It's like immediately into crazy. That's that. If that doesn't wake me up, nothing will, I guess. Did this work? Let's hope it did. Okay. Good morning, friends. Good morning. Good morning. I think we need to turn the camera a little bit. Hey, Jason, what's up? I always forget you can catch the beginning of these. Good to see you. Okay, so first we need... Alright, that'll probably fix it. Maybe. We should be able to get it on here. We're getting started here. I would like to be already like on the road, but it's alright. Hey, Mr. Space Kitties. It's good. Long Falcon. Good to see you, buddy. Exactly midnight now? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. How late do you usually stay up, Jason? Viceroy, what's up? We got a gifted sub to Duckimus Prime. Let's go. JNN, thank you very much. Appreciate that. GPS on. It is, but it's going to take some time to get out of the zone. Thanks for the reminder. It should kick in once we get moving. Hey, Travel, what's up? Okay, I think this is working now. Okay, good. Yeah. So that means we can fire that onto... I have you muted, but wanted to say hi from Scotland. So I'll just... I'll do like the Forrest Gump, like... You know. You can't hear it, but... Just checking in on the start. My lunch is about over. Get back to work. Got you, buddy. Thank you so much for popping in. Appreciate it. I'm just doing all the normal fun. Hey, Stefik, how you doing? Good to see all you guys here. It's been like 2 weeks, I think. 2 weeks or so since we did a sunrise stream. We did the shoot, where do we even go? Oh, we went to Nezu. Yeah, that was pretty cool. What are you laughing at, Longfall? What are you laughing at, man? 7 days a week of work starting today for like 2 weeks. Damn, dude. Is that the Need for Speed stream? You know it is. You know it is. So we had this weird weather yesterday. It was sunny, but it was raining. I was talking about how I thought that's insane, but it was actually happening yesterday. And then Shoko's like, go outside and pick up after the dogs. Like, but Shoko, it's raining. She's like, yes, because it's raining. So I went outside and it's like bright and sunny, but it's pouring rain. And I was like, what the hell is this? This is just, honestly, my inability to sleep. Oh yeah. Wait, what time is it now for you? It's like a little bit later, right? So, oh wait, earlier? I don't know. It's far too late for you to be up though, I think. Okay, that's done. Let's do it. Uh-oh. I got trauma flashbacks. I was on this very road in that very ambulance probably like 9 months ago. Jesus, that's crazy. 4:30 a.m. That's right, an hour ahead. Okay. Okay, that's done. I think everything's good. All right. Let's get some music on then. And I don't know what's good this morning. Just the usual. Just chilling. I am starting early, yes. This was like the... Oh, weird. We're getting that glitchiness. Okay, so it must just be that one plug, actually, more than anything. Now it starts doing it again. Let's plug it in the car. It doesn't really matter all that much. It's a short drive. It's a lot of prep for just a short drive, actually, but whatever it takes. Let's go. For some reason, I'm not hearing you guys. You guys hear me loud and clear, though, right? Oh, that's right. I had to turn it down because it was being weird. We should hear you guys now. And then...
Travel_99 says we hear you.
Okay. All right, we're 5, 6, 7, I don't know how many minutes later than I wanted to be doing this, but let's go. Just drive like maniacs. No, I mean, it's 3:30 a.m. I would imagine there's no one on the road at this point. I would kind of hope there's no one on the road at this point. I actually, for my previous job, used to have to, once a week, I'd be on the road like this at maybe 6. And it's still a fair amount of people. Like, I would breeze to work at 6, but like, yeah, it was pretty bad. Just being awake that early.
Elchamelico 2 says it's not a crime if you don't get caught.
No, I'm going to follow all the rules. I'm just going to push them to the max limit, you know? I was having this talk the other day with someone about how, like, I'm a very boring driver. Just because I'm not speeding everywhere and I follow the rules, but I don't know. I still have a gold license, so there's probably some merit to that. I just renewed it, actually. I'm really happy. So, like, you renew your license in Japan every 5 years. There's 3 classes. There's green, blue, and gold. Green's only for new drivers, like new drivers. So, you either have blue or gold, pretty much, once you're not a rookie. And having a gold is kind of one of 2 things. It's either a bragging right, because you're like, yeah, I got a gold license because I'm a good driver, or you're what they call a paper driver, which is someone who got a driver's license but never drives. So they default to a gold license.
Yogi_meow says, good morning, Luke. It is 24 minutes to 3 here.
Yeah, it's early for you, I figured. What are you doing awake? Are you still up, or are you waking up? I thought about staying up all night, but I'm glad I slept. I slept like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Well, it wasn't great sleep, but I was in bed for 2.5 hours. I actually overslept. I was kind of pissed. I slept through 2 alarms. So did Shoko. She must have been really tired. Because usually if my alarms go off and I don't wake up, she's like, hey, wake up. But she was out too. So I just had one of those like suddenly sit up moments, like this isn't right. And I grabbed my phone and it was 40 minutes later than I wanted to wake up, and I was like, ah, crap, all right. Off we go. But, you know, it's all good. It worked out. I was just surprised. I was surprised I overslept, and I was surprised that I was able to get up in time, because if I woke up any later, like, we made it, right? I started stream on time. But, like, if we were any later, that would have been really problematic.
Javori says, hey Luke, rare I get to catch you in the evening here.
Yeah, what's up? Seeing you in chat and then streaming a little bit later. Hey, Starnajar, how you doing?
Starinajar 13 says he chat.
Hey, Starnajar. Yes, it's kind of late evening for you. Is it early or late evening for you, Javori? Well, don't dox yourself, but nice to be here on stream.
Javori says, haha, yeah, you were gonna tell me about the one-up emote lol.
Yeah, then Phil told you. I didn't want to spam like my own emotes in Pete's channel. I always feel bad.
13 says, I'm good. How are you?
So now you guys can hot damn it here. Because Phil, if other people post my emotes, I don't mind, but I don't like to post my emotes.
Good time zone.
Hey, good time zone. How you doing, Des? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like I really don't mind if other people use my emotes. In fact, I always appreciate it.
Doesn't have that level of shame, I suppose.
No, actually.
13 says hotto damning.
Hot damn. I actually don't mind at all. Like, if other people, I feel bad if I go to someone's channel and I'm like, hey, check out my emotes. You know, like, so when I go into some channel and someone's just like, hey, with the, nomadic hi, I'm always appreciated. It's really sweet. It's like, oh, you have my emotes, thank you. And they're not spamming them, it's fine.
Says hello.
Hey, Anime Wings. It's one of those streams where the time actually catches you well.
Let me spam some pound emotes. Javori says I would probably the same if I had my own emotes.
I feel you, buddy. If you have Hound emotes, yeah, spam them. It's fine. Hound is such a good friend of the channel.
Javori says at Yogi_meow. Foxy7 Amarai says hello Luke and Lurky Turkey.
Hey Foxy, how you doing? Lurky Turkey. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I actually don't mind if other people post their emotes in my channel. I really don't mind. But for some reason, I have this feeling like I feel bad using mine, unless I'm comfortable with the streamer
Foxy7
to that
Amarai
level.
says I am fine, dude.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, man. You're fine? Oh, yeah, you're fine. I've met you before. I know that's true. You're a foxy samurai. Man, it's so weird looking out at Kawaguchi and Tokyo at the same time, and it's all just so dead. There's just me. There's someone on a bike, apparently. Well, I will be, but like, that's kind of wild. Who's biking up a hill in Saitama at 3:40 a.m.? But other than me, there's just a few like logistics trucks, and okay, I guess there's a few cars. Now, of course, I said something, so prove me wrong. There we go. So we're actually.
You're a fine dude yourself, if I may say so.
Why, thank you. Nothing better to hear at 3:40 a.m. in the morning. I appreciate it. So this, wait, not yet. It's hard. I'm not getting the right spots because it's so dark. All right, upcoming is the police station. Oh yeah, over here. Okay, this is where I renewed my license.
Chinolico 2 says now kid.
The what?
Anna Mewings Forever says I'm on vacation this week. I should be able to catch more streams this week.
No, you're on vacation this week. You should be able to go relax somewhere.
Javori says, oh Chino, please.
But if you're around, that's cool too. Yeah, you're always welcome here. And this is a nice time zone for you, right? Anime Wings. Oh yeah, so this police station right over there. I was the only foreigner. So when you renew your license after the first time, like
Starina Jar 13 says he Chino.
you have to go to or you don't have to, you can go to the driving center.
God says what's up, Luke.
Hey Phil, how you
cat.
doing, dude? What's up? What's up? Like you can go to the driving center, which is a real pain in the ass and far, or you can go to the local police station, which for me is, I'm sure there's one closer to my house, but I don't know if there is actually. But there's a police station here near Hideyoshi, so that's where I went.
Starina Jar 13 says lol Luke, I just said that out loud.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good to see all you guys. Thank you for being here on this lovely. It will be a nice day. It rained yesterday. It's kind of weird. A lot of Golden Week was actually really nice weather. This week should be a lot of rain, unfortunately. But because of that, if you guys are here on Wednesday, we're going back to the train museum. It's been I think 2 years or something. The train museum is phenomenal. It's a good time, but that's where the Buha, the whole origin of the Buha. So then I'm gonna bring either bring or I guess I'd buy some food there. There's some picnic area inside an old train, which is where I heard the Buha crow. So I'm gonna try to have a picnic there and see if we can get a proper recording if that crow comes back or is still around.
Javori says, well, Buha, that takes me back.
It's a 2-year-old reference. That's why it was from May of 2023. There was a crow that kept going, Buha, Buha. And I was dying. I was laughing so hard. I was like, I don't think birds in general are supposed to make that sound, but definitely a crow's not.
99 says when a cracked pancake's coming back into the lunch menu.
So yeah, Shoko was gonna make some yesterday, but I was making chijimi, and we ran out of flour, like the rice flour, so I had to use the pancake mix. So I ended up creating this hybrid chijimi pancake thing. It's almost like a quiche.
Says now you can yell Hoto Damu back at the crow.
Yeah, well we can. Yeah, exactly. Hot damn, we need a sound effect as well, but Oh shoot, it's my gym. I wonder how empty it is here. I've never tried this branch. It's 3:30 a.m. I'm sure mine's empty too. So I've got sunrise and coffee, and then Shoko's gonna be dog grooming today, so I'll take a nap while she's grooming. When she finishes, I'm gonna hang with her for our last day of holiday together. And then tomorrow she's hanging with her sister. I'm gonna be working on projects. If I can finish, then we can do a game or a community game stream. I'd love to do some community games, honestly. Some Jackbox or something. Even if it's just like 2 hours, it'd be nice to get some time in there. But I put it as tentative.
Says who goes to gym at 3:45 a.m.
I have done it and probably will. I've been doing late night gyms actually. So my schedule has kind of shifted a bit lately. And I've been doing a lot more like Monday, Wednesday, Friday after stream. I go to the gym at like 10 or 11 p.m. because it's quite empty, and like I just put headphones in, listen to music, work out, and then
Malevolent
I feel pretty good.
People. Oh, and streamer man, apparently.
Yeah,
Toneri says all the Sigma male CEO entrepreneur.
No, I mean I work out my best late night, honestly. When I was in college, my buddy and I used to go at like 2 a.m. Like I'd either go pick her up or she'd pick me up, and then we'd just go to the gym at like 2 a.m. and then we go get Mexican food afterwards. It was like probably completely defeats the purpose, but we were young, so we would just burn it off, you know? It'd be great. It was fun. Used to do that several times a week.
El Chinolico 2 says Sigmatic Gaijin.
I don't know if you could call like eating Mexican food at 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. or whatever really quite the right move there, but that was fun. Okay, now this is what I gotta do is like not forget to turn into the parking. So one big thing is I didn't want to drive. This is still Golden Week, so I didn't want to drive, really anywhere out of my town.
Travel_99
we can bike though.
Says what Mexican place is open at 4 a.m.
So there was a place.
El 2 says at 3 a.m. tacos aren't Sigma. I don't want to be Sigma.
Travel in San Diego. The 24-hour Mexican places are pretty common. So there was one walkable from my house, my apartment, and it was really good too. So pretty much every time we'd hit the clubs or do anything, whoever was the designated driver.
Says, hey Luke, hope you're doing good, dude.
Hey Stoke, yeah, doing well. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Whoever was the driver for that night would take us to the drive-thru at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., whatever, and then we would buy the driver lots of food.
Says I love the 24-hour taco places in Hillcrest.
Oh, damn. You know what? I probably never went. Like, I would go to Hillcrest was where we went for like fancy dinners at night. I don't think I've ever had tacos in Hillcrest. Were they good? I mean, I guess you're saying they're good. That must be good. Wait. Hold on. I don't want to miss it. Okay, no, we're good. I would get distracted and completely. If I miss this, then we end up in Tokyo, and then I have to we'll miss sunrise. So okay, it's like the next two after this traffic light. I gotta be watching, and I can't see if it's empty yet. Oh, man, I imagine at this time of the day, hopefully. So Golden Week traffic already started. If Shoko and I had gone to Matsumoto, we would have been coming back probably tonight. And yesterday it started.
El 2 says my brother used to do his laundry at a kinda sketchy place because there was a taco truck here all night.
A taco truck all night? Wow, that's some dedication. I can see a restaurant where I got the space to move around, but a taco truck like all night long.
USMC says half of those Sumbertos were 24 hours.
Sumbertos, yo, Fungus, what's up, dude?
USMC says also, Buck.
Futcha, what's up, my man? How you doing? I hope life's been good. Work's been busy, but good. Good busy. Here we go. We got open spots. Hell yeah.
Fungus USMC just resubbed for 30 months.
Yo, thank you so much, Fungus. Appreciate that, buddy. And also...
El 2 says people going to those trucks are often the ones getting out late at night too.
That's true.
Starina Jar 13 says Booha.
We were just talking about Booha.
Jar 13 says at Funky's USMC.
We're
FMM Ariani Cullen says they were good. It was a more local place in Hillcrest, not the fancy restaurants in the heart of Hillcrest. What is your favorite taco filling, and why is it Baja fish tacos?
Oh, you are so right. You are so right. They're not for everyone, because if you're not like a fish fan, I get it, but man, I am, and yeah. Is this a bottle of urine? What the? God damn it, dude. There's just like this, there's a plastic.
Moist_donkey says howdy Lou.
That's almost certain a bottle of urine. Let's not park there. Looks like someone peed in a 1 cup.
Starina Jar 13
Oh, come on.
www.
Come on, man. Do better, Japan. I'm
El
just kidding.
Chanolico 2 says hey free trucker bomb.
Oh, it doesn't have a lid either. I don't want to park there. I want to park over here.
Fungus USMC says there was a 24-hour Mexican place right in front of my hotel at Victorville last month. I fell into temptation twice long. Moist_donkey says don't run over the pee bottle.
You know what?
Starina Jar 13 says Q.
I have like, I have this sort of,
FMM Ariani Cullen says you to the bottle. You're in the wrong parking spot.
Hey, get over 2 spots. Go to the motorcycle parking. Where Matt will be, you know. Yeah, Matt got his motorcycle license. Super
Devon
awesome.
says it's FMM Ariani Cullen.
All right, guys. Let's get this bike out and let's get going. We don't have a lot of time to screw around, so I need to like move.
Says howdy Jabori, been a while.
I need to move quickly. So you guys are gonna come. Let me. How do we do this best? Oh yeah. So I had the pleasure of putting my bike in the car at midnight, and I had the pleasure at 3:50 a.m. of moving my bike out. So here we go, because we're gonna need this to access the park and all the other stuff we're gonna do today. Whew. Oh no! Why? Why can't you just stay where you were supposed to stay? That always works before. Ugh, come on.
Jessimota says hello.
Don't be a bastard. Hey, Jesse Mota, how you doing, buddy? Ooh. Oh, did the lens fall off? There you go. I was like, why is it sideways? Why the hell is it sideways? Okay. Yeah, so I just have to, give me a second.
Boston 416S says Lucas, you have so much junk in your trunk.
I do, but it's pretty organized. Just like the junk in my... Never mind. What's up, Austin? How you doing, dude? Most of this junk is my bicycle. Oh, this is fun at 4 a.m. Thank God it's aluminum. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly. All right. We're not screwing around, guys. We gotta get going.
Boston 416 goes to bed.
Oh, it's like it's kind of a marathon. Is Pete going to sleep now? Don't worry, once he has a kid, he'll never sleep at all. So you guys, you'll have infinite Pete streams. Every day will be like a subathon, a marathon of some kind. Because all my friends, when they have a kid, they don't get sleep for pretty much 2 or 3 years. Is that right? There we go. Oh. Okay. Something like that anyways. I'm gonna turn down the TTS because I don't want to wake people up. It's actually really nice weather. The temperature's kind of low, but it's pretty nice. Oh, it's kind of low. Sorry, guys. Also, the camera's still crooked. There we go. I just need, oh no. It's still like, I did the cleaner a couple times last time, but it's still, there we go, that's better. There we go. Still taking too long though, we gotta get going. Oh, let me check the battery levels too. Okay, it's good so far. I got a new battery just for this because of the leaking issue, and I tried a few other fixes, so hopefully we're good. What the hell was that? Did this fall off my bike? I don't think it did, but it just seemed like it fell down now. What the hell? Where would it come from? It's like the same color as my bike, but... Alright, well, no time to worry about it, I guess. God damn it, dude. You heard the sound of it falling, right? Somebody did? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's like the same color as my bike, but it's plastic. Nothing on my bike is plastic. Dude, I'm super confused. You know, I can kind of see her doing that. Dude, oh, come on. I don't have time for this BS. Dude, a fat ass heavy bottle just dropped on my foot. It hurt so bad. I really don't have time for this. Stop it. Stop this nonsense, please. I got... That hurt. Super hurt. I'm alright. They should, actually. Oh my god. Dude, I don't think I can even show you guys. It's TOS, right? I'm like 95% sure it's a piss bottle. Yeah. I don't think I can show you. I honestly don't think I can. I won't. Yeah. Don't worry. Do not worry. Okay. Dude, we're running a bit late, but we should get there just in time. Actually, like, kind of, just remind me guys along the way. I need to, okay, we're gonna park the bike right here. How far of a bike ride? 26 minutes, okay, no problem. Sunrise is in 46, so we should get there just as it's getting bright. Okay. What's gonna fall on my ass now? Oh, that would be me. Wow, the trucks are really coming out here at 4 a.m. Yep, I locked it. Thanks, I double checked it too. Appreciate it. Ooh. Is that outdoor bike? Cool, perfect. Okay. So I'm like full body sore. So one of the reasons I was late to go to bed is I took like, oh god damn it.
Travel underscore 99 says all those Amazon deliveries going to distribution hub.
Could be. I typically get my packages within like 24 hours or less than I order, so They're definitely hustling. I want to get a copy of the Twitch stream up just to have in case I need. All right.
Polo 9999 says, oh my god, I'm here.
Wait, I'm the monster. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. I mean, good to see you. Uh-oh, it's those trees. I won't say specifically, but if you know, you know. There's a certain tree that comes around Japan. Has a very unique smell. There's a whole song about it. Well, they're definitely here. And I'm not too happy about it. Are you guys getting a little bit of music in the studio in the background? If not,
says, oh my god, Polo is here. Polo 9999 says my allergies are going pretty strong right now.
oh really? Yeah, luckily I took my meds like just before I left. I had
underscore 99 says yes, got the same level of the music.
Okay.
El Chinolico 2 says, oh no, the Bradford pears have come to Japan. Don't get any pollen in your eyes.
Yeah. There's basically a tree in Japan that has a very unfortunate smell, and it comes around springtime. So, yeah, it's here, and it's I think there's a lot of them in Kawaguchi too. Before I knew about them, it was always tripping me out. Like, what the hell is this? Am I imagining things?
Polo 9999 says even being still at home, the eyes got caught by the pollen is horrible. Austin 416S says unfortunate. It's a nature thing for a growing boy, don't be ashamed.
So you know what I'm talking about, huh? Yeah, wait. Am I supposed to go through this construction zone? Oh, that was a waste of time. It's the same thing. I followed the arrow and everything. Oh, it's worse. Why? This is one hell of a... What are they doing here? I haven't been down this way in a while. Looks like they're doing some massive construction. It's kind of unfortunate that they had an old gate here.
999 says, why am I seeing every road in Japan going the S way? Add one lane. Austin 416S says Luke, guard the grundle.
Yes. No, they're not adding a lane here. They're just doing some construction. But that bridge had like a historic little gate, not like a Japanese gate. I don't know. Is this kind of artsy little stone arch? And then I don't know why they got rid of it. It's kind of a bummer. I feel like more and more we're seeing this like historic stuff disappearing and then just moving towards, you know, newer and better. I think by the time I'm an old man, I won't recognize most of my city. And it's cool in one way, but it's also like, damn, dude.
El Chinolico 2 says, don't let the little nomads get smashed to bits.
I think they can't be anymore. I think I've done the most damage possible. That's why I said older. If I say when I get old, you guys will be like, what? You're already old. So I had to say like old. It's really important to clarify here. We're about to pass one of Japan's, if not the first, I think it is the first high-rise apartment.
Says, quote, better, unquote.
Better, exactly. Let's go in the street where there's more light. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're about to pass on the left here. The right has a secondary tower, which was 35 floors. The one on the left was 55 floors. I mean, it is, but it was the highest at the time. So if you were the first to live there, lots of jokes on you, unfortunately. For one, there's cracks in the foundation, as I heard secondhand from an engineer who worked on the building, but also construction worker as well. Yeah, here it is. But the real kicker is that...
Monaco 2 says, good thing you got off the sidewalk. Black cat was crossing your path.
Oh yeah,
Austin
everything that happens on the stream, right?
416 says at Malevolent God. Need a 2 meters timeout in DBs.
Yes. Oh, look at these suckers renting bikes. Perfect. I don't have to worry. I don't have to rent it. I just have to bike 10 times harder. So this was the first, since this was the first high rise of its kind, when it came time to renovate 20 years later or whatever, none of the equipment existed in Japan.
Austin 416 says, are we stopping for brunch?
No, I ate before I left. We have to stop and get a coffee along the way though. I mean, brunch would be pretty damn cool though. Maybe later. Yeah, anyway, so this place, they didn't have any of the equipment to renovate a 55-story apartment. Just didn't exist in Japan, so they had to import a ton of stuff. And guess who paid those fees? It's the presidents. Like, sorry guys, so basically, yeah, we need to import tons of expensive equipment from Europe and other places, so your maintenance fee is gonna go up a little bit.
Travel_99 says, so boss coffee to win EV tax.
Yeah, oh yeah, you were paying attention, huh? That's a good point. I have to go recycle diving too. I was thinking, like, we can just check the recycling bin. There's no shame in it, you know? If there's a couple EV QR codes for the Pokemon thing.
Japan Jenny says, hey man, all good.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, all's good. We're just trying to get to our sunrise spot. It's a bit of a haul. Well, like 20 minutes now. Not too bad, but I always feel like we're kind of racing time. If I set the stream too early, we end up standing at the sunrise spot in pitch black for too long. If I time it too late, we miss the sunrise, so that timing is always really important. The sucky thing about as it warms up with spring and summer is that sun rises earlier and earlier, so I had to wake up at 2 something a.m., you know, just to make this work. It was funny because, like, anytime I bump into Rob and we talk, this is always the point he talks about. He's like, are you still doing those sunrise streams? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, dude, I don't know how you do it. And I say, I don't know either. Oh, here. We might not get Boss Coffee now because I can't be picky. I just gotta get what I can get, but I will get a Boss Coffee today, 100%, and we'll try for that EV pillow.
Says, cool. Soon time for bed here. What neighborhood is this?
This is, we're kind of on the outskirts of Kawaguchi City in Saitama. They got my baristas black, Kilimanjaro. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Yes, we were missing. We had the sunrise, we didn't have the coffee. That's a really important part of the sunrise and coffee stream. I got some rice balls Shoko made last night. Ooh. I got tons of snacks and some green tea I put together as well, so I think I packed myself a little lunch. It's perfect. All right, we gotta go. We got 36 minutes till sunrise, but it's already getting lighter, you can see. I like these ones where I bike through a city to find the spot. Last time we were on the river and it was great, but it was pitch black for like 20 minutes. All you guys could see was the light from my bike. Granted, it brightened up pretty quickly. Like once you know, I don't know how long it was, but it was just darkness for a while. It's pretty cool though. I like doing these streams because, like, there's no one Look at, is there no one out?
Japan Jenny says love biking in the early morning. Really peaceful.
It really is, yeah. Agreed. It's very chill. I can hear traffic sort of starting, but yeah, it's really quiet. Oh, it's because the car's coming. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Ah, crap, I totally forgot there was a ton of mosquitoes where we're going. I was eating breakfast, so okay, don't forget to bring that mosquito spray stuff. Shoot, I must.
Jenny says live far from my work at the moment, so always take the car. Kind of missing the morning bike ride.
Yeah, I actually, I used to, like, when the weather was good, I used to bike like an hour to work on a road bike, like kind of hauling it, so it was a bit of a distance.
1004 says hi.
Hey Akuma, how you doing, buddy? I used to bike like, yeah, it was something like an hour on one of those like street bikes, so just the thin tires where you're hauling ass. Dude, and I would just gun it, and it sucked.
Travel
in the morning.
99 says mosquitoes are going to get a big breakfast this morning, Kay.
I guess they will, yeah. I'm wearing jeans and a hoodie, so they're probably going to be getting my neck, my ears. They're going after the scar. Maybe. Wait, am I supposed to turn here? Oh, it looks like it. Okay, that's fine. Oops. Where's Mossberger? Yeah, we're supposed to turn here.
Japan Jenny says good workout too, but have 30 kilometers to work now and have to drop off my kid at school.
Yeah.
9999 says there's still light in Belgium. Dawn is almost here.
Wait, what? Wait, what time is it?
Akuma 1004 says I think the smell of vanilla keeps mosquito away, at least of what I heard.
Yeah, it's like lavender too.
99 says 2109 dawn today, just 2 minutes ago. El
Oh, man.
2 says your neck, your back, damn nomad this neck.
Get low, get low, get low.
Jaburi says also Belgium here, can confirm.
Nice. Isn't that cool when you're in chat sometimes? You guys are talking about something in your own country and someone else can relate. You know what I was talking about, Star, right? Get low, get low.
1004 says Luxembourg is also 2112. Starry Najah 13 says it's Elchinolico 2 wonderful reference. Starry Najah 13 says ha 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 ha.
To the window, to the wall. They got blue lights in the Big A. So Big A is like the super discount supermarket.
Polo 9999 says Benelux gang rise up.
Why is my screen so dim? Hold on. Can't see it. There we go. Oh, so much better.
13 says Lolchino is referencing an old song, not the Obama one.
Oh, I missed it? Okay, sorry.
Javori says wait, so Luxembourg people are real for real. El Chinolico says well, different song, the Gortomas would get me for the lyrics that I had to improvise.
Read. Oh, dude. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Why are we so slow? It's still 18 minutes to the place.
Starry Najah 13 says well, don't be sorry. It was good laugh.
Dude, it's been a really rough morning. I don't know why my phone fell off. It should be pretty stuck on here. My chat phone just dropped off.
Full-time streamer, YouTuber.
Yeah, I am. What do I say about myself? So I've been here 18 years, over 18 years, and I've done a lot of stuff here actually before YouTube and content creation. I I worked in mostly education. I was, at the end of my career, I was a principal of an international kindergarten. And when I left that, I was already getting into content creation, and I kind of moved full time into that. Kind of by accident. I wasn't expecting to do that, but I did. And so I do YouTube edited content, a podcast that I'm sorely behind on, Twitch live streams, and voice acting. And between all that, I sort of hobble together an existence, which honestly wouldn't be possible without my supportive and amazingly loving wife, who's asleep now because it's 4 a.m. It's Golden Week, so she's got the day off. She's trying to work on creating some content herself, so she'll probably be filming some stuff like dog grooming and things today. Wow. Man, it's like, it's been a while to be up early writing. It feels really good, but it's also, I'm still so tired, so like physically tired, my body's really sore. But it's good. Yeah, so that's pretty much my story. I don't know if it's all that interesting, but for the last 4 years, I've been traveling all around Japan, filming, streaming, meeting interesting people, trying unique food. It's been good. It's sort of like my dream was always, when I moved here, was to be able to travel more. Every holiday I had, wife and dogs get in a car and head somewhere, some adventure far away where we'd sleep in the car and hop around. And yeah, I wish I'd known back then that I was gonna do this kind of stuff. I would have started earlier, you know? Just didn't even know this was a thing. Man, I can see that sunrise starting. You can see it, right, guys? This Choco's app looks like a convenience store. Wait, they have karaoke? Do what?
Japan Jenny says, cool story, man. Living life on your terms. Awesome kind of life. Kind of tired of my job as chef after 10 years. Want something new. Would love to give content creating a chance. Have Instagram page about Japan with 21k followers. Thinking about expanding fast.
Yeah.
Jar 13 says beautiful.
Well, you have something with already like a following. That helps a lot. Yeah, it looks really nice, right? I'll tell you what I tell everybody who gets into content. I'll be always happy to answer questions. So if you ever have any, feel free to ask. Well, when I started content, I had so much help from a lot of amazing people that I really feel it's my job to sort of pay that forward, you know? And sorry, I'm a little out of breath. 2 hours of sleep will do that to me. Generally, if I sleep more, I'm in pretty good shape lately. So like I wouldn't be out of breath like this, but I mean, I'm not out of breath. I just need to take my time talking so that I can keep moving at this pace. But yeah, no, I really, really do believe that the best thing I can do is to help others the way that I was helped so much. I mean, even if I wasn't helped, I would still be happy to help, but like...
Fungus USMC says 2 hours of sleep. I'm shocked, I say. Shocked.
To be fair, yeah, no, it was 2 hours of sleep.
Rapper_99 says if Japan Jenny what cuisine chef in you.
Yeah, but like, as you can see, I still have a fairly small channel, even after 4 years of streaming. So it definitely takes a certain kind of stamina and dedication. Like, you know, getting up at 2 a.m. with 2 hours of sleep to make sure we can go catch some awesome views. But it's not impossible, and it is. I think, especially in 2025.
The only person in Tokyo who rides a bike to drink coffee at 4 a.m.
Not for like a salaryman job. Yeah, probably.
Grigori says, hey, this is your own decision.
It is. And this is sort of, I know I decided it, right? But the
Polo Polo 9999 says it's sulky when I were there. I was that kind of person. FMM Ariani Cullen says you said, to be fair, so was your cuisine focused on deep fried Twinkies and deep fried butter sticks? Jenny says no, in Sweden, used to be a barbecue chef, but after getting a kid I became a school chef, better working hours, more family time.
Family time is so important. Dude, there's like, oh man, I really want a squirrel here, guys. Can I squirrel for...
says Polo 9999, so you told me that.
Okay, look, so I really have to get going. I can't squirrel too much, but there's a caveman chicken and I can't stop myself, so caveman chicken's getting my full attention.
Polo 9999 says it's salty I thought to be unique.
Caveman chicken. Is that Ginjin? Like original person? Native? Karage?
Says
oh, it is. It's like Karage caveman, basically.
Love it.
I love it too.
Says 3. Fungus USMC says cannibalism with a side of rice. Polo 9999 says caveman cheeky with rice.
Cannibalism with a side of rice. Dude, I didn't even think about that.
Says also studying programming. Need a job with more freedom. Javori says a fungus USMC. Ha ha ha. Jenny says ha ha.
Can I tell you, in my, like for me personally, I have never been as busy in my life as I have been lately. Yeah, I know, I gotta get to the, thanks travel. True. Worth it though, totally worth the squirrel moment. But I have 20 minutes, 23 minutes till sunrise, so. And 13 minutes till we get there. Let's pick up the pace. Whew. Absolute squirrel moment. Oh man, there's a pug in a construction outfit. Oh, stop it, Japan. Let me get there. Okay. Move. Yes.
_99 says push it McQueen.
Oh yes.
Japan Jenny says fast as F bro.
Let's go. Maximum gears.
Regal Swan says get the pick.
I wanted it. It's fine. On the way back home, maybe someone can remind me to find the construction pug.
Monaco 2 says gas, gas, gas. Polo 9999 says get the pick on your way back.
Yeah. That's gonna be like, I don't know, 8 hours from now, so see if anyone's around or remembers, but maybe I will. No guarantees. Uh-oh. My glasses are falling out. There we go. Okay.
Travel _99 says at Japan Jenny was your barbecue place American where you worked.
Oh man, I can already see it. Look at that. Off in the distance, a glowing light calling my name. Saying, Luke, hurry up. Get your ass over here. I'm fairly certain that's what the sunrise sounds like. Never really thought about it that much, but there we are. Whew. Oh, it's the marina. Didn't realize we were gonna pass that. Nice.
El Chinolico 2 says head towards the light. Blue.
Oh, it's those goddamn trees. No. Oh no. Head toward the light. That's what they always tell me.
FMM Ariani Cullen says apparently the sun is overwhelmingly loud, and the only thing that saves our sanity and our hearing is the vacuum of space.
Is that really true?
The sun appears to say, over here Duke Mac Prince, witness my majestic rise and have some BD.
Oh, my legs. They were sore and tired before I started. Wonder how they'll be tomorrow. You know what? I have this feeling I'll be sitting down to do YouTube and stuff and I'll be too tired. And I'll be like, game stream. I'll be on Discord like, all right guys, I'm so weak-willed. I got about an hour of work done. Let's go play games. Oh, a hill that's going down. I name it downhill, and I feel like it's a great thing. One of the greatest things I felt all morning. Oh, okay. Okay then. Jogging at 4 a.m.
Travel
Respect.
underscore 99 says no games. Complete your YouTube assignment.
Well, I don't wanna. No, I really have to though. I guess it can motivate me to work harder. No games till you finish your homework, right? Like that's kind of where we're at right now.
Luke is not the only one exercising.
Yeah, but yeah, I couldn't do that. Just jogging for jogging's purpose at 4 a.m.
says you're not my mom. Says Luke for travel.
Well,
Travel underscore 99 says yes, you got 3 outstanding assignments.
I do. Just feels like being in school all over again. I thought that place said teriyaki, but it says terrace. Damn, would have been a great sign for Austin. Where the hell are we?
Underscore 99 says they could be listening to an American residents podcast on their jog route.
Hey, that's true. I got my story already. I just gotta film it.
Dog says hashtag down with Therese.
Hashtag down with Therese. Should that be our code word for teriyaki? Then he'll never know. We'll be like, down with Therese, and he'll be like, that's funny. I want to say that too. There's an all-you-can-eat Chinese place for $10. Wow, from $10. What is all-you-can-eat $10 Chinese food gonna feel like the next day? Guys, it's like Jiffy Lube. You have an oil change in your body.
Regular Swan says down.
That's cheap. It's cheap, but it's insane. All right.
Travel underscore 99 says where is teriyaki? Thought they'd be here unless they are on that cargo ship back to Canada.
Yeah, actually, usually this is B Teriyaki's favorite time to watch the streams. That's odd. Hope everything's okay.
Fungus USMC says it's cheap, but you'll pay for it later.
Oh yeah, you pay for it with part of your soul and part of another thing that rhymes with the soul.
Gary Najar 13 says might be busy today. El Chinolico 2 says 10 all you can eat Chinese food is a problem for future Chino.
Yeah, I'm such a dick to future Luke at this point. He absolutely hates me. Like he's gonna hate me tomorrow.
13 says teriyaki, I mean.
Yeah. Always defending teriyaki, Star Najar. I see how it is.
Fungus USMC says $10 to blow out your O-ring.
Uh-oh. $10 to blow out your O-ring. Dude, you said that.
Najar 13 says lol.
You said that right as I passed the cop. Did you see that dude looking at me? He's probably running behind me like, stop! Stop! No O-ring talks in public.
El Chinolico 2 says BTK is shy after Star published a pic of his house.
Doxed. What is this building? TDS. Tokyo. Danchi. Looks like warehouse. I can't read it. Moving too quick.
Najar 13 says what?
Kuda. Soko, maybe?
Starry Najar 13 says oh the cultural center lol.
Yeah, I think that's been a running joke since you posted that picture. She's been doxing teriyaki. What time? Okay, we've got 15 minutes to sunrise. We're 5 minutes from the spot where we can walk right up to it. Okay, I think we got this. Let's go. Should be here any second. We gotta cross here maybe. You got your blood pumping at 4:30 a.m. Woo! Man, I gotta tell you, this sucks and is awesome at the same time. Like, there's that runner's high sort of vibe I'm getting. And then there's like when I step off my bike for 2 seconds right now and my body just wants to collapse. So there's the good and the bad. All I can tell you is if I end up in the hospital again, the doctor's gonna be really shocked. Like, how the hell did this happen again? Like, well, you see.
Fungus USMC says keep the runner's high going in case the Coben boys really do come after you.
I'll need it, right? Stop, gaijin. O-ring no hanashi wa dame. And I'll be like, Hotto damu! Full speed! Okay, so this doesn't hold the phone at all. I need another phone holder. This is a really bad phone holder. It's dropped my chat phone like 3 times now. So. Should I go do push-ups right now? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, guys. 10 push-ups. 10 push-ups waiting for the Emperor. Let's do it. Emperor Kun.
Ultimate Tetros Kumbade says that would be fun, lol. How you cause you have time, lol. Now 3 please success that's what you should do at Jake's house.
I'll do 5. I'll do 5. I'll do 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to get it, just to do it. Just to be wacky. Okay. That is the opposite of what I should have done though. But awesome. And now we've done 115. You see, that's great.
What says what is that weird Gaijin doing?
Okay. This is gonna be in our way, right?
You found it today?
Yeah, this was in prime condition. The reason why we need that is because we're gonna need After 30 stores, 50 stores, however long it took, I need a t-shirt that says Chicken Life because I love chicken so much. I love chicken more than anything. Boy outside. Hold up. Let's go check him out. Dude, that's classic. That's a classic big boy. He looked like he's gonna beat the crap out of that lamp. He's snapping his suspenders. Yeah, I don't really understand it. It's been doing this too all week. So I put in a new battery. I've replaced 3 parts and we're still having this issue. I think it's the battery. Honestly, I think it's the Osmo battery. I think it's like, it's just tripping. Because I keep replacing parts and we keep having the same issues. So I don't really know what to do. Yeah, it's okay. I was talking for like, I don't know how long we were BRB. I just kept talking and I checked I occasionally check where the screen is and it was BRB and I had no idea. So I was like, don't know what's going on here. It's plugged in. What I think it is the jack into the extended battery is somehow loose or just not functioning right. I charge them separately on low power charger and everything. So, okay, here. Wait, can we bike up there? Oh, we can. Oh, dope. I thought we couldn't. Oh, interesting. I don't know how far we can go up with the bike though. I think it's better to leave it. Well, oh no, that's right, because we can bike through the park. I totally forgot. I really thought we had to stop it here. Does it go all the way up though?
That says the button now.
Yeah, if I do it without the extended though, it'll eventually. So it's plugged into the new battery, which means it should have like better power management, which would be great. Oh yeah, I see how it is. It's one of these like going up Mount Fuji things. I had to go like diagonally up the hill. Would have been faster for me to walk up the stairs, but it'll be nice to have the bike, honestly. So worth the wait.
Malevolent dog says, well, more screaming. Evie been growling at a new kitten through the door and I went to pick her up. Rip hand and shoulder.
Oh, really? Yeah, angry cats, right? Kind of like Angry Birds, but less fun. Like by 200%. Oh my God, look at that. Looks so good. A little cloudier than I wanted, but we'll still get some sun in there. Whew. Sorry, I had to really gun it. So this weird thing's happening with my bellow box that never happened before. And I don't know what the deal is, but so the camera's on, everything's on, and it's just like 0% sending out. Usually it tells you a reason like, oh, audio disconnect, camera disconnect, but no reason. So that's really weird. First time to ever have this issue. It's only been this last week. I really thought it was a powered USB hub. Nope. Cable, nope. Battery, nope. So it's gotta be the Osmo itself. 9,000 yen to replace that part. So let's hope not. There might be a way to secure the cable a bit better. I was thinking to get one of those, just like.
Vegetan Jenny says, damn, the park slips screen still surprises to this day.
Whew. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, I'm gonna be so out of breath. Whew. We made it. Top of the hill, yes. We made it for sunrise, guys. Despite tech issues, despite dropping the goddamn water bottle on my foot.
Travel_99 says 9,000 or 90,000 yen to replace Osmo camera.
Oh, 90,000, sorry. Wait, no. 9,000 for battery. Just the battery, the extended battery. 9,000, luckily. Whole camera would be like 90,000. Okay. Whew. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. We're claiming this bench in the name of nomadic progress for all humanity. Yeah. Where'd that coffee go? I want to know what the hell this is, where it came from. That's like have no. Oh, I know. Probably here. Nope, it's not the same color as my bike. This isn't mine. Somehow it just fell off. I don't think that's mine. So I got a question. Where? Oh, I know where the coffee is. Okay. Typical American is claiming a bench. Oh, you can't see it. There's actually an American flag on it right now. Totally kidding. Not that bad. All right, this is, of all the sunrise spots we've done in 2024, this would be one of my all-time favorites. So enjoy it, guys. This is sunrise and coffee with Nomadic Asian. Doo-doo. I'm gonna actually try to mount you guys to the bike somehow and bring the chat over so I don't have to hold anything and I can just enjoy. Actually, I'm making a new channel trailer. I'm gonna make a new channel. I haven't started yet. I'm gonna make, it's like just a second one. I can still keep the first one, but something like that might be good. Sunrise and coffee streams with Nomadic Asian. If you've never been here before, this is something I do once a week or every 2 weeks. Do you have a flag? Yes, I do. No, I don't. And if I ever were to carry one, this is not the year to be doing it, is all I'm saying. I gotta do the thing from The Simpsons, like where Lisa has the Canadian flag on her backpack. And they're like, why do you have that? She's like, no reason. No reason at all. I think I can't mount, I have to find a way to mount this to the bike, but I don't have a way to do that yet, so we're just gonna put you guys on the bench. Still a pretty good vantage point. Okay. How's the battery life? We're at 100% handle, 98% main, so I guess the battery management's better now, hopefully, but we'll see. And a Japanese flag, of course, yes. Oh, we're one of the routers is off. There we go. How's this, guys? Nice view, right? Pretty nice view. I'll make sure to be giving you guys in between videos and photos. Hold on, let's do this. This is a great spot for story part 2. Let me do that real quick. Here. Actually, I don't want you guys to see me. That's too bad. All right. What do I say? I get nervous when you're watching. Look over there. Stop it. We made it to sunrise. I don't know how, because I felt like we were gonna totally miss that, but look at it, it's gorgeous. Come join us for more adventures as we travel around the city. Still live on Twitch. Hey, what? Guys, stop staring. Seriously, it's really making me uncomfortable. Look how tired I look. Oh. Hey, what? Guys, stop staring. Seriously. Oh, it's really playing the audio from the stream, which. I felt like we were there you go. Look at it, it's gorgeous. Come join us for more adventures as we travel around the city. Gee, how dare you? How dare you? All right, we got 3 minutes, so let me just post this real quick. And you know, I gotta do my usual nonsense stuff. Sorry about that. OTL one take Luke. So they called me in college for different reasons, of course. It's a drama club. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. I did in high school though. Actually, I was in drama in high school. Now I'm just a drama queen, which I always found funny because my name McQueen is in drama queen. You know, it's like I was made to be one, but it's all right. I don't hold to that strongly. I look so damn tired, but it looks good. Okay, I want to get you out here so you guys can catch the sunrise. Drama queen, you like that? No, it's not drama McQueen, it's drama queen. You get it? Like, you put a draw in front of my name, it's drama queen. Never mind. I hate that I have to explain it to you, and I wish I didn't. Done. Quick drama queen. That's a great dad joke. No, it's great. I used to say like I put the McQueen in drama queen. That was it. Yeah. Sorry, brain not braining. He's taking a photo of birds and some trash. Hope those turn out well. Langston, how you doing? Cheers, guys. Lately I've been really into this coffee, but it was also one of the few in the vending machine that I went to. So it's like, shut up, show me the sunrise. I get it. There you go. Give me a second. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's what you really want to see. I get it. Enough coffee. Give me sunrise. Torauma McQueen. Trauma queen. Oh, trauma queen. I like that. Torauma. The Torauma is that's a GTO joke, right? Is that what you're referencing? Because that's pretty like old school. I love it. Let's post that here too. It's pretty neat. We made it. We made it. That's fine. All right, should I go like do the obligatory stand with my arms open shot over here? Hope you guys like it. This is one of my favorite sunrise spots. With arms wide open under the TKV Fuji. So in Great Teacher Onizuka GTO anime, they're trying to tell the teacher that this girl has trauma, which is like torauma, and he's hearing torauma, which is tiger horse. And so he's imagining some kind of tiger horse that she owned, something like that. I don't remember the scene because I watched it like 20 years ago, but he's like trying to picture what kind of weird tiger horse that has caused this girl to be so like crazy. And so that's why I thought you were referencing when you wrote Torauma. One of these sunrise photos with Nomad in it, if we get pixel art and sell at a merch store. Oh, Phil, if you can get me, if you don't mind, if you can get me that, oh, it's coming, hold on. If you can get me the hot damn thing and the highest res you have, I'm gonna put it on a t-shirt like soon. Just for myself. If anyone wants it, they're welcome, but I'm gonna put it on there for myself at least. Tiger Horse Zebra. Tomoko episode, yeah, wow, that brings me back. I didn't remember her name. That brings me back. All right, here we go. The Quiet Oji-san photographs Fuji. Wait, no, photographs, damn it. The Quiet Oji-san photographs the sunrise over the city of Tokyo. Ah, damn it. Sorry. It's because the reception was so bad. I need to also like probably close every app before this will work. Color's blown out. Yeah, hold on one second. Sorry. I can't change the exposure easily. I probably can, but I'm not going to. Okay. Try it again. As the wild Oji-san takes photos of the sunrise over one of the most populated cities on the planet, Tokyo. I don't know. I was trying to do a Godzilla, but I'm also like half asleep, so give me a little break. Hey, Cookie, what's up, dude? Oh man, it started glitching again. I guess we have bad reception up here. What a bummer. Let me see if I can tie it in with the camera and if it'll get better. Let's try that one more time. Is it holding better that time? No. It's just bad up here. I don't know. Sounded more like a rooster that just woke up. What's up, Kage Alex? Yeah. I'm doing well. Nope, what? Nope, what? Just nope on the internet. Here we watch OG-san getting a photo of fellow OG-san taking a photo of the sunrise. Oi, oi. Such a poet. All right, there's two things in Japan that are different colored than the US. Well, more, but I'm just gonna go into two today. One is eggs. Eggs in Japan are orange, and in the US they're yellow. Like when you scramble them, or the yolks. And then the sun is definitely very red here, yeah. It's interesting, right? It's like the methane from Godzilla farts has spread across the atmosphere and created this Beautiful. Unbelievably scenic sunrise. Just dropped you a message online as a reminder, Luke. Oh, thank you. Is it a reminder to get bent? Let me see. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I will do that. Thanks, man. God, mosquitoes. I told you they're everywhere. Here a little. Okay, very cool, very cool. I'm just trying to get like as much as I can, get the power out of it. Cool. All right. Sorry I missed chat for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna come check now. Please tell me I didn't get the black screen. I was actually thinking about that. It's so funny. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? I know there's mosquitoes already. Mic signal breaking up. We're losing Luke. Okay, sorry about that. Farmers feed the chicken paprika. That might do it. Oh yeah, I heard that too, actually. Yeah. I just caught that. We got audio drops. Is it still dropping? Sometimes it just does that. Might need to reset it. Kind of see a lot from here. Nice, good. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I know that the exposure is probably a little off. Let me see if I can get it to focus on the sunrise instead of me. I'm not important. This is important. At least I got the secondary cam to work. Hold on. I'm just trying to get the utility poles out of it. Don't worry, I got lots of photos too, so should be good. So let me give you just like a little pan around from this one spot in the park. You can kind of see, well, hold on. You can kind of see so much of the city. And this park is massive too. You can probably tell from the map, if you're looking at the map right now. Sunrise in Lawson. Oh yeah, actually that's a good shot. Can I get that? We might break up a bit, but sunrise in Lawson, it's kind of cool. We need wide angle. Let's get to the edge. My audio might break up. Go, Matt. Just bear with the lost sunrise photo. real life too. That's not like a lens issue. That's actually how it looks. It's pretty crazy. There's this sort of, like the sun has this about a third of a circle radius of glow just going from above it, like third of a pie. Yeah, they'll put a fence around it. How many photos there? You can make a time lapse. Good, yeah. How do I wake up so early, Cookie? Well, I don't know. The trick is to never sleep at all. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always awake. Oh no, now all the TikTokers will come and try to get that shot like with Fuji-san. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Good to see everyone here. Thanks for being here. Like, one of the reasons I get up this early is to show you guys this. Like, this is sort of my motivation. I never did stuff like this before streams. I love the sunrise. You couldn't get me out of bed for a sunrise. Even the first sunrise of the new year was a tough sell for me, and that's like a really special moment in Japan. But I just like, yeah, but you know, the bed is so warm and comfortable, and the first sunrise of the new year is cold as crap, man. So I do this just for you guys. Like, I honestly don't really get any benefit out of it, but it's a great memory. I've got so many good photos. I was going through my album the other day, and I just love it. I live for moments like this, and I'm happy I can share it, you know? And I also think this is something that not really people don't really do here for content. I think like most content creators that can kind of just, they can watch paint dry and still be fine. I'm very centered on like the viewer experience, and I try to do that as much as possible. Haven't slept yet. Hey Swordfish, what's up? Sometimes looks like how a sunset would look here. Yeah, that's why I like it, because if you hate it, please don't push yourself. No, no. Look how weird it is. Your AM is my PM. Yep. It's cool when it's time's just right? I'd really like it to stop. Oops, no, not active track, but there we go. Mosquitos. I get no benefit from this, but I also live for moments like this. I mean, like, how do I explain it? Like, it's not that I get no benefit. I get fresh air, good exercise, and beautiful views. But I mean, like, I wouldn't normally do something like this if it wasn't to share it with you guys. Like, does that make sense? Like, I'm not trying to say like I'm out here suffering for my craft. It's not like that. I really enjoy these streams a lot. But I wouldn't get up at 2 a.m., hop on a bike, get in the car, hop on a bike, and come to this park to watch a sunrise by myself. I'm not that motivated. Maybe when I'm older and like I come over here to reminisce about things that could have been. If only I had taken that ship, or I don't know, whatever. Yep, take care, Japan Genie. You have a good one. It was nice to meet you. If you like Japan content, make sure to check out my YouTube channel. I have a lot of travel vlogs and exciting stuff. More videos coming soon too, eventually. The Itasha anime car wrap video, the Stamp Rally 8-bit retro train hunt with Volpsy, the Nagano trip, a few other like micro videos that I need to put out. Oji-san level 99 is leaving. Stop being a drama queen. No, it's drama queen, like a drawing. Okay, it's fine. What you're writing is drama McQueen. It doesn't make any sense. Oji-san's had enough. He's listening to my BS for long enough. Actually, he just went to a different spot and now he's getting off his bike and taking photos. He's like, I've heard enough of this douchebag. He's literally just went to a different spot to take photos. I kid you not. Hold on, I'll show you. Morning stretch redeem. Okay, Gotcha. Hold on. Had to snap that shot real quick while he's snapping his shot. What did you, damn it? Did you try to get a photo or something? Oh, you're trying to write it. So the easiest way is draw, like to draw something. Draw and then space McQueen. So it looks innocent enough, but it's actually insulting me. So there you go. I just teach you new ways to insult me. Should I tell you all the things that people used to say, or is it just... Actually, no one ever said that one. That was like my own. I had other fun ones I'm not going to tell you because I don't want you to call me. Hey Arthur, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? This is not a famous spot. Raid. Hey, Thousand Boy, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry for the blowout here. I just have to keep like adjusting it. The camera wants to focus on me for some reason. I don't really know why that is. It's so strange. Hey guys, yeah, we bring in the scuff. Scuff is the best. Arthur, thank you so much. Arthur, you know, I rarely get to catch your streams because of time zone, but I can't wait to catch it again sometime soon. Very awesome dude. I've had the pleasure of meeting a few times in person. 3 times, I believe. I'm like name dropping. I know Arthur, guys. I know him. See? We go way back. Something like 2 years back, I think. Something like that. He took a scuff to Ethiopia. Nice. Yes, man, I appreciate you popping in. Yes, 3 times, that's right. Well, we are here doing a sunrise and coffee stream. It's where I wake up to this time at 2. I woke up, I actually overslept. So I woke up at 2:40, but I was supposed to wake up at 2. And I drove over somewhere that I could park cheap, and I biked over here. And we're catching the sunrise now. And this is sort of my thing that I do once every 2 weeks, generally. Once a week if I can, but typically it's like once every 2 weeks. A Tommy sunrise I'd really like to do, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do it regardless, honestly. It's just like, it's a little bit out there, so I will do it. If we can raise the funds for it, cool. If not, I'm still gonna do it. I promised you guys I'll do it, and I'm down to do it, and my shoes are wet. I guess the grass was wet, and I didn't plan on that, so now I have wet socks. But it's all right. Anyways, the sun looked really good a little bit ago, but now it's kind of, now it's a little bit like behind the clouds, so it's kind of blowing out. How was your stream, Arthur? Tell me all about it. And while you're doing that, I will introduce myself to your amazing community, your amazing chat. Then we can plan an awesome brunch stream. Yes, exactly. So, it's a flashbang. So so Atami is like a beach town, and I sleep in my van as I travel around Japan. So there's a spot right near the beach that I can sleep in my car like all night. So I'll camp. I was gonna do a 2-day trip, so I'll go down there the night before, the day before, and I'll sleep there, and then we'll watch sunrise the next day, and then enjoy. I'll probably need like a nap after stream, or we can just drive back, and then I can pass out at home. It's like a 2.5 hour drive with the highway. Blowing up bugs and bots? That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. It's 2 for me. Need to go to sleep. Get some rest, Swordfish. So that's why I like to watch Luke and his community. I do appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. What's your obsession with brunch, Austin? I want to know what it is. I'm curious. But for otherwise, yeah. Anyways, to welcome you guys in. Also, I'm an American. I've been in Japan for 18 years plus. I do YouTube content, Twitch IRL, sometimes game streams, and voice acting for anime of dubious nature. Not always, but sometimes. And I have a lot more on my plate coming up this year. I'm gonna try my best to handle it. I'm a one-man team, so I have to handle everything. That's not true, because I have amazing mods. I just mean like for the content portion. For streaming and filming and editing and social media and the voice acting, and then sometimes I get other side projects, and then I still have a house to tidy up and dogs to take care of and a wife who takes care of me more than I take care of her. Amazing mods like, hey, Tryon was here for the great drunken moddening of 2025, where I got very drunk and modded like 20 people. And when the dust settled, he was still okay to be a mod, so he's here now. Thank you very much. Stream viewer, appreciate you. Thank you very much for that follow. I don't wake up early for breakfast, but breakfast foods are good at all other times of day too. Oh, dude, okay, look. Chat, I'm gonna tell you this. Austin, like, plug your ears for a second. All right, chat. I'm afraid to tell you that Austin's big breakfast, maybe big brunch, has gotten to Austin. And he's either being held in a basement and forced to say these things. That's the only reason I can imagine that he's saying them. So there's no other possibility. So if he blinks twice, like, let us know. We'll do our best to go rescue him. But I don't think he would normally say something like that. Brunch is socially acceptable for day drinking. Yeah, that's true. Mimosas, baby. Let's go. Tryon and Ruzi are both still mods. Getting on BTK's class action suit. Oh, yeah. I think my IMDb currently has 3 or 5 credits, 4 or 5 credits. I don't know. I remember. But I'm doing... There's a lot more anime coming up where I'm auditioning or doing background voice stuff, so... I love breakfast food, but I'm also worried about you, Austin. I feel like there might be. There's 4 credits. There's a 5th one that's either not showing or it's showing in a different section because it hasn't aired yet. And technically there should be another one, I think, coming in the future, but just hasn't. Sometimes I do work for an anime that hasn't been announced yet, like localization. If it hasn't been announced yet, or if it hasn't been, like, the date hasn't been set, it doesn't show up in the IMDb yet. These are some spicy animes. Now, I assure you, I don't do any of the naughty scenes. For those anime, I'm typically background vocals. Just, you know, providing some atmosphere. I have an empty bottle here. Oh, what a bummer. I brought that for nothing. There are some spicy anime though. One cool, like, little side benefit is, like, I get the Blu-rays sometimes. So I have a Blu-ray, the very first one I did, and that sits up on my shelf. I can see that every day when I'm in my office, my studio, you know, and it kind of motivates me. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I'm in that Blu-ray, you know. The works under Chad McDogfart. Yeah, so you can, like, technically, if I wanted to do more, like, you know, other type of stuff, I could technically just use a different name. Yeah, but like Taro voiced by Chad McDogfart, and nobody would know it was me. No. So I have the tea. I made this tea, like, brewed this overnight, but then there's another empty bottle in there from last stream, I guess. I didn't realize it was still in there. Just feels like a waste is all. This guy's an epic mustache. I love it. I love it. Did my camera, subject lost. My camera died on me. It's like I can't understand what your face looks like. Yameru? Probably. Steal that guy's name from the vinyl records. You mean Hard Thompson, MD? I don't know when he became a doctor, but would be a great doctor name, don't you think? Hard Thompson. Ah. Hey, chat. Let's be real for a minute. Let's talk about Hard Thompson. Actually, I'm glad you guys said that, because I was thinking, like, another overnight trip I wanted to do sometime soon is to Mito. So Mito, if you guys remember, I did a stream with Matt, Mega Matt. We went to this place. It was a massive station, had lots of cool stuff. We went to, like, the Naughty magazine, like, the comic area, and we put the blur on. I don't know if you guys remember that. We put the blur screen on and, like, went through and checked it, and Matt was showing me different things. He's like, yeah, there's this category. And then people were coming to the stream like, wait, is something wrong with the lens? They're like, no, don't worry about it, guys. We'll unblur it soon. Have Luke stop moving so much. Okay, is the motion tracking bothering you? Sorry. Now it's motion tracking the sun. Yeah, I think with ADHD too, like it moves so much that the active tracking probably is annoying as hell. So I try to use it when I'm not drinking coffee and going like having the caffeine shakes and moving around so much. Chino and Simmer are the same person. What are you talking about? What the hell does that mean? But yeah, I'll stop moving, sorry. Or I'll stop the camera from moving. Yeah, and then, anyways, that place was really nice. I'd like to explore it more. Now that we have the bike too. So I'm gonna try to find a place I can sleep in the car up in Mito, and we'll do a 2-day trip. But basically going forward, not every week, because I can't well, aside from that's expensive, it's also very draining to do it every single week. But from most weeks, I would like to like every 2 weeks or something going forward, I like to plan an overnight trip where we spend 2 days somewhere else because we can explore a lot more stuff and also hit up hard offs and stuff. Simmer has major issues with motion sickness. Ah, okay. Yeah, so, yo, creepy. I went there thinking it's gonna be some country bumpkin, like side town, and we were both blown away at how much there was to do there and so many young people, and like it was crazy. And then like some old lady came up to us, and she's trying to help us. She's like, "Are you looking for Narita?" We're like, "No, we live here. We're not tourists." And then I said, "I'm actually from Saitama," and then she's like, "Oh," and then Matt said, "I'm from Chiba," and she's like, like, wait, don't you live in Chiba though? But she was all laughing at him. She literally just like spit out laughing. I was like, damn, dude. I was like, looks like Saitama 1-on-1, you know? But then she also lives here, so I don't know why she's clowning on her own hometown, but I guess that's just how it is. That's how it be. It's why I'm asleep from takeoff till landing on planes and as soon as the car gets moving. Yeah, I get that. Ah, this is so nice. What do you guys think? Like, if anybody remembers previous sunrise streams, does anyone have a favorite? My number one top favorite is probably Umi Hotaru. That's the cruise ship looking island that's in the middle of Tokyo Bay. We have to drive under Tokyo Bay to get into. And then it's like you get kind of a 360-degree view of Tokyo. It's like Chiba, Tokyo. We can see Mount Fuji, stuff like that in winter. That's probably my favorite spot. She hate being passenger in a car because of motion sickness. Does being in the back seat help or front seat? Or sorry, yeah, in the front seat. I had friends that had motion sickness and they always wanted to sit in front. Oh, Rainbow Bridge. Yeah, we did a sunrise stream in Odaiba on this little island, like this sort of island. Yeah, that was pretty good. I sang Eye of the Tiger and people clipped it and immediately the clips were like muted. Oh, immediately. Like someone clipped it and posted the clip and it was already muted. It was like so fast. It was kind of crazy. But I guess it makes sense. That was like 2 years ago or something, wasn't it? At this point, that was ages ago. That was one of my earliest sunrise streams. The Rainbow Bridge morning cycle event. I don't think is it that hard though. I think Rainbow Bridge and all the areas in Tokyo Bay are very flat. Like I've biked a lot of that stuff. It's not bad. I think I can handle it. I had more uphill coming here than I think I would there. Backseat's a little better. Well, so I used to get sometimes car sick, like really car sick, and I didn't know why when I was a kid. And then I realized, and this still happens now, if I don't eat something, if I'm hungry, and I ride in a car and I read. So that was the thing. I was a kid, right? So I'd be like reading my little books, like Transformer books or whatever, you know. I'd be reading my books, and then I start to feel really sick. And my mom was like, "I told you not to read," but it wasn't so much that. It was just like being in a moving vehicle and hungry is no good. At least now as an adult and living in Japan, I can stop off anywhere within like a few minutes and there's a convenience store and I can get something to eat if I really need. There's also always snacks in my car, but we need to get, I read that already. I'm always front. Yeah, I always thought front was better too. Like I had friends who would insist on sitting in the front because they had motion sickness. So the back's better for you. That is interesting. Oh shoot, we got the Boo-ha Brigade, guys. There's 4 crows coming in. Can you see them? Hold on. That's all right. I'm too lazy to take the camera out, but. So, some of you might remember there's a temple with a Japanese garden, really nice pond, a lot of cool stuff, a waterfall. I've been there a couple times. It's not that far from here, but it also has wisteria. So since this is still at the end of wisteria season, like we still have another week left, I think, of wisteria season, I'd like to show you guys that. And we kind of have the freedom to go wherever we want. There's Skytree over here, so I could head that direction into Tokyo. I have like a little bit of leg pain on the side, so I didn't want to, that's why I drove. Originally I was gonna bike everything today. I was gonna bike from home to here. It's like 45 minutes. It's not a bad bike ride, but I kept my car close by just in case. That way if I'm not feeling well, I'm trying my best not to get injured because I'm hitting the gym like 2 to 3 nights a week and then biking a lot. And definitely I'm feeling the result. It's really good, but I'm also trying not to overdo it. So, and I told Shoko too, I was like, she she's always very supportive, but she worries about me a little bit. Totally understandable. 19 km middle and 8 km short route of Rainbow Bridge. 19 km is nothing. I did like 10 last stream, and that was easy. I did 40 something on this bike the first ride we took, I think. No, that's 23 or 25. The second time, when we did the last sunrise stream, was about 40 something, 42. Longest 35, no problem. I can do that. No problem. Again, me just asking about. I keep telling you, yeah, a Japanese garden in Japan is still a Japanese garden, because there's a style to Japanese gardens. So, just a garden is going to be like this. Well, not this, but it's going to be like a garden around the world. So, Japanese garden has an aesthetic. It's very unique to Japan. So it still would be called a Japanese garden here, even in Japanese, I believe. I mean, they might just say like park or garden, but it's implied. Did DX ever find the smaller Wisteria plate? He didn't. I don't know if he heard when I asked. He's quite busy. He's been traveling like all over the place, and he's again leaving for another trip soon. But he's always like backing up the VODs and like supporting the channel, which is really nice. I appreciate him so much. The implication. It's down to the implication. We need all right, we need an implication emote for sure at this point. I just don't know what it would be. Do I need to like make a face or do something? It has to be natural. I think the best emotes come from like natural things, right? Would be helpful if the streamer kept it under 12 hours. Actually, hey, how many streams this year have been over 12 hours? Not that many, okay? Maybe like 10. It's not bad. 2023, every stream was over 12 hours.
Akshino just resubbed for 37 months.
Hentai sama!
Already up, I'm sleepy.
Sun's already up?
Yeah.
I'm sleepy.
I liked hearing Obama read that. Yeah, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Arxian, thank you so much, man. 37 months. Hot damn, 3 years. Arxian, along with Jason, are two of my oldest mods since the Reddit days, over to YouTube and Twitch and everything. So, yeah, he's an OG, very sleep deprived. Me too. I slept 2 hours, and I've been awake since 2 a.m., 2:40 a.m., and I've been biking and driving, but I've had a lot of coffee. So it's fine. 37, yeah. Arxian would be even longer, but there was a gap where he was looking for work and had to find like. Also, I think your name changed at one point too, right? I'm not sure. I don't remember, but yeah. No, he's OG, very OG. Yeah, Doesn't sound like it's fine. Shut up. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Damn it. Oh, why can't I sleep? That's fine. Actually, I'll be all right. Let me see what time it's a temple, so it might have strict opening times. We might have to wait for a little while. Oh, it's blown out again. Sorry, guys. Better? That place is not far, actually. But I figured we'd ride around Toneri Park for a while. It's a pretty big park. And then that temple... Wait, where is it? The Adachi Park of Living Things. Sounds scary. Actually, I don't remember where it is. Ah, here. Somewhere. There it is. Okay. It opens at 9. We have like 3.5 hours, but there's so many things to do between now and then, so. It's a good community you got here. Lots of good little nomads. Can't sleep while enemies are nearby. Damn, Kobe. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like, looking back, I was trying to troll Sam on my Discord because he was posting those like pictures of just grass. He's like, here's my Chiba walk. So I wanted to troll him and be like, here's what I see in Chiba. And so I just started browsing through. I didn't even go through all my Chiba photos. I grabbed the first 10 photos I could find that looked kind of decent. And I threw them on there. And I was like, here's my Chiba adventures. Just to, be like, suck it. And when I posted those, I was like, damn, man, there's actually a lot of cool places I've been. I should put together like a bunch of albums and just start spam posting on socials, like 10 of my favorite spots in, this prefecture and this prefecture. I don't know if anybody want to see it, but it might be just fun for me to go through the memories. So I'm thinking about doing that after, I was just like, damn, dude, because there's a lot of stuff in 18 years, there's a lot of stuff I've seen long before I did content. And some of that stuff is completely changed. Like everything in Noto that I took photos of, everything from my Noto video is pretty much like wrecked at this point, except for the like between home and getting to Noto, like Toyama and Niigata and stuff, Nagano. All that stuff's fine, but once you get to Noto, I think like 10 minutes into my video, everything from there is just, none of that's there anymore. It's all wrecked, so it's kind of neat to have that. But I mean, a lot of it's photos travel, like from a long time ago and stuff. I didn't take a lot of videos back then. Top 10 places? Yeah, I could do. I think the top 10 genre is kind of out though. Like that used to be the hot thing. It was like, the best 10 places in Japan you never knew that you had to find. And like, you'll never believe these top 10 ramens. And I just feel like, I mean, big content creators like Chris and stuff can do those and they're still great. Cause I think he does those really well and stuff. But I think in general, those don't pick up like they used to probably. Just show the photo with a small tagline of the place. Can I get away with that kind of nonsense? Can I do that? Can I make a video where it's just photos with a tagline? That sounds like a scam. I like it. For scam YouTube, go to youtube.com/nomadicgaijin. That works for a short though, like a reel or a short, that's fine. Rex isn't the Shibuya Starbucks, so it's interesting to me at least. Okay, that makes sense. You need a TikTok expert in here. I actually, like, oddly enough, I don't really do TikTok, but just because of like 3 videos that really popped off, I have a bigger TikTok than most people I know, like most of my friends, unless their specialty Like my friends that are specializing in TikTok obviously have pretty big ones. I have like a, I don't know, 3,000 or 3,500. I don't know. I haven't checked it in a while. I might have less now. I don't know. Or I might have more. Literally, like that earthquake video got almost 3 million views, and I went from just having a couple hundred followers on TikTok to having a couple thousand. So it just from really one video. It was so funny because I had a friend who was like, "You gotta try TikTok lives. They're so much fun." And I did a TikTok live with a kind of famous person here, and it was fun, but it was kind of crazy. But I thought, what the hell? So I tried it, and it's like you don't have that access yet. Oh. Okay, so I looked online and it said if you email them and ask for it, you can often get it before like the requirements. So I tried and they're like, "Oh, sorry, you don't have the requirements. Good luck next time." And then as soon as that 3 million video blew up and like suddenly had a couple thousand followers, they messaged me. They're like, "Hey, you should try our live service. We just opened it up for you." I was like, oh, that's so TikTok though, right? Like, they don't give a crap who you are, but if you have like one viral video, they're like, "Hey, welcome to the club." Rolling out the red carpet. "Hey, try our live stream. You should do it, buddy. We'll help you." 1 minute it was light as if it was 2 p.m. and suddenly it became dark as it was 6 p.m. What kind of magic is this? Yeah, is it dark right now on there? I can't tell. I've been monitoring on my phone, but I think it's where the focus is. The light is kind of blinding out a little bit, so it probably looks it looks darker. Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? So once I finish this coffee, let's kind of explore the park. I want to ride around and show you everything. There's the it's Nemophila or what's it called? There's a blue flower. I think the season just finished, so it won't look as nice, but there's fields of this blue flower that looks really gorgeous this time of year, but I think we just missed it. It should be like half as nice as usual, but exposure compensation. Here, this is really bright, but then like the background is all washed out, right? Right. It's like it goes from sunrise to explosive apocalypse. We're done. The sky has been nuked, guys. Flashbang. Bam. Hope you're not watching in a dark room. If you are, too bad for you. Oh man. So one thing about my sunrise and coffee streams is I will get progressively more insane. The lack of sleep, the overconsumption of caffeine, the exercise, and also like being on stream. It's this weird soup of crazy, and I will progressively get worse and worse. I'll make stupid dad jokes. I'll laugh at myself. I'll say and do really dumb things. So the longer you watch, the more you will probably just shake your head, but you're welcome to stay if you'd like. The opposite of me, I'm so tired, struggling to dry my hair. The chat brain cell is getting passed around a bunch today. Yeah, it is. Who's exposing themselves for compensation? Okay, we're good. As in the morning, what's the hardest thing for you to do? Besides getting out of bed. Like, what's the thing you dread in your morning routine? For me, it's taking vitamins. Like, I wake up, I'm like, getting out of bed is the hardest, always. Like, in summer, it's easy. It's like, okay, time to get up. In winter, it's like, please don't expose me to the cold. Oh God, it sucks. But the hard one for me is probably, finish my yes, you get it. Yes, yeah. If I have to talk to anyone before caffeine, feel you on that. Finish my coffee with all my damn meds. Oh yeah. Oh, so you exactly said the same thing. Can see a lot of coffee being consumed while the Pokemon tie-up is going on. Yes. So right now, and I highly doubt we'll get it, but it's still fun to try, especially on a stream. So Boss Coffee is doing this promotion where you can scan a QR code on a can that you buy, and you can, I linked it with my line, so you can apply for, there's these cushions that they look like Pokemon cards, and they have like a bunch of Pokemon, but I chose Eevee because of Phil has converted me to an Eevee fan. Although Pikachu's card looked pretty cool too, and there's some EXs and stuff, but I think the Eevee card's nice. So I applied for it, and then I failed, obviously. It's like, I think there's like 1,500 winners, and there's probably a billion cans of Boss Coffee. I feel like it's Willy Wonka's, in the chocolate factory, but it's a fun thing to try. I need coffee all day, so throughout the day, we'll get Boss Coffee whenever we can. We'll just hunt the city for Boss Coffee. Also, I'm gonna secretly scan any that are in the recycling bin. If they're on the top, I'm not gonna be digging through trash, all right? That's crazy. But if there's any sitting on the top, we just like kind of snap a scan of that. And it's every 7 you get a second try. So every 7 attempts, it said, you can get like a bonus second. So if we can get 6 more today, we can have technically 7 more tries. What the hell? Called what? Treasure hunt streams have a new location. Oh, you are right. Yeah, you did call it. Turn off my alarm and not knock my glasses off the table too. Fair. Yeah. In junior high, I don't know why I did this. I started taking Spanish, like in junior high we had to take language, right? Start taking another language. So I took, all they offered I think from junior high and high school, when I was there, the things they offered typically were Spanish, French, and German, I think. And so being in San Diego, Southern California, a lot of us took Spanish because, it's actually helpful since we live close to Mexico. And, just thought like a lot of our cities and streets have Spanish names, and there's a ton of Mexican food and things. So it's kind of like we grow up sort of around it. So it's very interesting, and I was so excited. Before I learned that I suck at language, before I learned I absolutely sucked at languages, 18 years in Japan, still can't speak Japanese. Oh no, the pigeons have moved in. Wait, hold on. They're aware. Those bastards. That's right, they're not that bad actually. Okay. Let's get moving. Oh, it's that, oh crap, I always forget about this. It gets really cold for like 15 minutes after the sunrise. It gets really cold for some reason. There's a scientific explanation, Starkilla said before, but I like to just think it sucks. Boo-ha. Tori-san. Cool, came to the wrong neighborhood, fella. Cool. Brrr. God feathers. I like that. Nice. Wait, so Phil, you don't approve of this new treasure hunting style? I thought you of all people would like it, seeing as there's a potential for Eevee. Possible Eevee connections. I have to use the restroom. What a surprise after all that coffee. So I'm gonna stop at this. There's a little bathroom down there at the bottom of the hill. We'll stop there real quick. I'm gonna take a bite of this rice ball too. Oh yeah, here's my brunch. This Japanese brunch. I don't know if Austin's still here, but maybe he can approve of a rice ball brunch. Uh-oh. Oh no, I ripped it. How did I close this so poorly? Choco wrapped it really well and I just like screwed it up. God damn it, dude. What the hell? All right. Another successful sunrise. Oh no, not the chin cam. Stop it. Another successful sunrise. Done. Oh my God, my legs are so sore. Immediately felt it. Immediately. Helmet, yeah. I mean, no. I'm literally just going to that building right there. After I use the facilities, helmet all the way. I just don't want to put it on and then take it off and put it back on. This would be like the one place I fall over on my bike. Safety first. They always say the most accidents happen close to the home, right? Let's find out. Whee! Reported. It's not illegal. Trust me, I'm one of the few people in Japan who actually wears a helmet. Fall damage win. Oi, oi. Oh, it's so cold. I should have brought the backup jacket. It'll be warm soon. It's literally just that post-sunrise cold. It really sucks. Like, oh, especially when you're biking. Oof. We're gonna need a hot coffee. Possibly hot boss coffee. This lady's dancing. She's got the jazz hands going. Did you see that? Uh-oh. We lost our connection to chat. What the hell? Why? It's connected. There we go. Technically, it's a gray area. Now it's by law, they changed it recently where they want you to wear a helmet, but there's no enforcement. Like, it's not like they don't enforce it as in they don't try to enforce it. It's like there's no repercussion for not wearing the helmet, but they say it's required. Just like it's required to pay the NHK fee, but there's no repercussion if you don't. Just bike faster. It will get warmer. It's just that first 15 minutes after sunrise. Like there's a certain, Starkiller's explaining it, like as the sun rises, the earth cools in a certain, I don't know, some nonsense, but I mean, what he said made sense, but when I say it, it's nonsense. The dancing McQueen. Yes. How does it get cold after the sun has risen? Is it like a wind thing? So what he was saying, he explained it really well about how like there's just a change in temperature because of like I don't know. Look it up. You can look it up while I'm using the restroom. I'll be right back. Can we get a peanut butter in chat? Peanut butter? That guy's just slapping his hands. And then I'm just gonna use this, just in case I don't think anyone would take off with my bike, but always better to be a little safe.
All motors are ready and good to go.
What time is it? This guy's losing it. It's like, bro just lost it. He's like, oh my God, this bike is hilarious. He's been huffing that, what's the stuff that dentists use? He had some of that laughing gas. Too long, didn't read. Earth be hot, sun be cold, then sun be hot and earth be cold. There you go, buddy. I think that explains it, right? Oh, well, travel did it much better. Hot damn. Okay, the helmet's going on now, guys. Damn non-helmet haters out there. See, I see you. I see you. Or space magic. Yeah, it's already starting to warm up again. But yeah, it sucks. Every sunrise stream in winter, it'll be like I'll be all geared up. I've got heat tech and jacket and beanie, gloves. I'll be like, yeah, I feel warm and perfect. And then for about 15, 20 minutes, it's frigid. The temp drops like 2 degrees. And when it's already that cold, it makes a huge difference. Huge. Huge. The difference is huge. All right. Bike adventures around Toneri Park begins now. Let's do it. For here, we just need... let's get TTS on. Lightly. Sun be cold and earth be warm, so sun be warm, then earth and space and cold is warm. Yeah, that's exactly, I think that's what I said. I think travel sounded a lot better than mine. I think I pretty much said what you just said. Okay. So there also was kind of a cold breeze, and now it's... Well, last night I went to bed a little after midnight and woke up I guess 2.5 hours later, but I kind of woke up a lot. I didn't really sleep well. Then so the reason I did a sunrise stream, Shoko still has a day off today. So I thought, and she's doing dog grooming. So she'll do that in the early afternoon. I'll come back and take a nap, and then we can have dinner together and spend the rest of the day together. She's with her sister tomorrow. I'm doing work and stuff tomorrow. So, oh yeah, there they are. They're kind of almost done. That's too bad. They look really, I came 2 years ago, I came here when they were at peak bloom, and they looked really good. The blue flowers. I always forget the name. Yeah, it was nice. So unfortunately it was only like 5 days off for Shoko. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was only 5 days off for Shoko, but let me show you guys this place.
You have to keep in mind that the amount of radiation from the sun immediately after sunrise is still quite low because it has to pass sideways through the atmosphere, so most of it isn't making it through.
Yeah, so I'm really cold right now, actually.
Trying to finish his YouTube assignment or skipping assignment and playing games with chat.
Yes. I forget the name of these flowers. It was like Nemophila or something like that. Phila? But they're like, about a week ago, this whole field was just blue. It looks really nice, and they put up a sign over here, and they got this little doorway, so you can take photos with couples and stuff.
Something joke about flat earth.
Oh, it is now starting to warm up a little bit. That feels good. Awesome.
Javori says it Langstrand. MIT, thanks for the explanation.
Oh, my hands are freezing though. I need a Boss coffee. Oh, there's a vending machine. Well, first let's go get a photo in the doorway.
Amalai says good night, Yule.
Night, Foxy. Sleep well, buddy. How can we get to this thing? Here. Nemophila. Okay, Nemophila. So, this is what it's supposed to look like, but like I said, we just... Oh, that sounds nice. This right here, Nemophila. It's so this is what the field looks like if we come at a good time. I totally missed it this year. So as Shoko said, I need to like start keeping a log of all the different things I like to see every year so I don't miss it. It's really pretty when it's full bloom. So I'm gonna take you guys here. We're gonna walk over to the doorway. Is it a kick-ass metal band? That's cute, named after a flower. Aww. I really like, so generally during the peak season, they have a giant sign over here that says Toneri. And it's all, and then they do some illumination too. So I'm so bummed I missed it. I could have come here like a week ago and seen it all. All girl Japanese metal band. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. These fences kind of ruin it, but do you guys want to like photo spot? Oh, really? Oh, really? Thank you for the English only at the top for photo spot. Ah, crap. We need the tripod. Hold on. Oops. I forgot the tripod. My bad. That's actually awesome. There's an all-girls metal band called Nemophila. Nemophila. Is it Japanese? Oh yeah, Japanese, you said. Yeah, that's so cool. Stood there for hours trying to figure out. I know, like, if they didn't have that sign, I'd be like, what is this? Guys, I don't understand. Why is there a door here? Where does it lead to? I'm so confused. Somebody help me. Okay. Again, I don't think anyone would take it.
Strand says LMAO.
But just in case. I would hate if someone ran off with my brand new bike. What is this door for? What? Perhaps it's the door that we have to go through before we let all the other things in our life go. If you can let go of your belongings, your desires, your greed, your hatred, and make your way through the pink door of destiny. Or it's just a photo spot, as the sign says in English, very clearly. I got you. Okay. I think the camera got smudged a bit. Dude. Bro. Photo spot. I just thought we'd get one here. I really hate how these little fences. Oh, is that to stop people from walking through so they don't block the photo? Kind of ruins the photo if you ask me, but it's all right. Hold pose for a few minutes. Is this spoken from someone who's used to dealing with my 10-second waiting period? Because I totally understand that. I get it. I get it. How's that looking? The door, oh, the door is there, but I tell you, these little green fences kind of ruin everything. Why they gotta do that? Why it gotta be and do? All right, I'll hold the pose. I'll smile awkwardly for 2 minutes straight. I can do that. That's how I get through most social interactions. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Oh yeah. Hoo-ha. This is way harder than it looks. Just standing in one spot for 2 minutes. Yeah. Hot damn. This old dude is staring at me and his dog's staring at me. Okay. Is that enough? Seriously, he's staring at me and his hit the gritty. Hold your left arm across the door. What did I? Why you say dang it? Did I move too quickly? I was there for 2 minutes. I was clearly there for 2 minutes. What? Is that better? All right. I was clearly there for 2 minutes. Why do I have to do this more? I don't understand. Okay. Left arm across the door frame like this. Hurry up. All right, I can't. That's as much as you get, guys. I can't do any longer than that. That burns my ADHD brain. The spice is strong. Yeah, but the speaker's on the bike, so I guess I'll just, next time I'll have the problem this time was I couldn't bring the bike this far. Next time I'll have the bike with me, I'll leave the speaker on. TTS would have helped. Next time. All good. Potong. Yeah, so there was like this OG-san sitting down here, and he was like, "Ho!" He literally verbally went, "Ho!" And the dog was staring at me, and he was staring at me, so it was even more awkward. Lovely. So remember how I was getting lots of glitches last stream? I restarted my router today, or yeah, or last night. I did a quick like unplug for 120 seconds, replug in. Maybe that made it better. I don't know. I feel like we're not getting the glitchies today, like we were. We were getting them pretty strong last stream. All right, we got some photos though, right? I'll be using them for the stream recap. And then one big project I have, I said that and we got glitches. Oh, wow. As soon as I said that, we got glitches and low. Damn it. Why did I tempt fate, guys? Why did I do it? All right, I'm gonna restart. I'll be right back. Let me fix the, oops. Yeah, like the first rule of Stream Club is don't talk about bit rates. I forgot about that and I talked about it, and then the ghost of bitrate came and bit me on the ass. Not in the fun way. Bite rate. Welcome to the bite rate. There's gonna be some thick ass green tea. It's been brewing all night. Holy, more caffeine, Batman. Wow, that's strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We in, guys. Oh yeah, so I was talking about that Golden Week. I got distracted by that doorway, but I was talking about Golden Week. So Saturday, actually, we had a double date. I wonder if you can guess who I had a double date with. Not hard. One of our favorite couples. Good old Mega Matt and Mayu. That was nice. Yeah, you knew already. Matt Mayo. Those two are far too busy. Yeah, I know, it was nice. We went and got yakitori. We hung around the mall and got like coffee and things, and I didn't strap my helmet. Look how beautiful this park is, though. It's a really big park. No, I'm far too not famous for them. I've met Connor like a handful of times and stuff and talked to him, but I've never talked to or been on, I guess I wouldn't have in person met, but I've never talked to or been on a Mouse's stream. I don't think they know who I am. This is a really pretty park, though.
Rebels One says Chris and Charlotte.
Yeah, no, yeah, I met them a bunch of times too, but no, we don't just hang out. Although Matt and Charlotte are really good friends.
El Chinolico 2 says we like more. Time to get the iPad and take mouse around Saitama along.
I'd be happy to do that. Just because I really like the concept. I thought it was so sweet. What an awesome way to support someone like that, you know, like take them on a trip somewhere. That's really cool. There's this robot cafe in Tokyo that Shoko and I went to, and it's pretty neat. Like they every table has this little robot, and the person who controls it has typically like pretty severe disability where they can't go outside. And you know, normally they wouldn't really be able to interact with people on a level like that, but they get to talk with us and we get to learn about them, and they ask questions, and they have a little camera so they can take photos of us like in poses, you know, like, oh, do it like a say cheese and stuff. And then it was really, we did it once, and we really like got along with our robot waiter because they sit at the table. They're like this little robot that sits at your table.
_99 says Connor wanted Mouse to be part of the site meeting this year.
Yeah, that's so.
GRL says, oh, that's awesome.
It's really cool, yeah. You can't take a bike on this little wooden path, but I'll take you on it, and then we can get the bike after. Yeah. So, like there's robot baristas, robots that go along the way, and then there's little mini robots at each table, and it's very expressive. Like it has these little kind of like penguin wings, so I can point to stuff and things, and it was such a cool experience. Like I loved that.
99 says no walking at the bike.
Nah, it just says no bicycle. It says no bicycle riding, but I'm pretty sure they don't want bikes on this thing. It's okay. We'll walk it once, and then we'll come back and hop on the bike. It's no problem. I'll bring the speaker this time in case we need TTS directions or something for something. This was a long time ago. I actually filmed it, but I didn't make a video of it because I didn't have enough footage, and we were gonna I really wanted to try to get in there and get like a proper interview and get but my channel was just so small, so I didn't bother like messing with that. But yeah, you know, I would have loved to. I would like to go back and try to stream it. It's a really cool spot. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's walk this little path. Oh yeah. By the way, gamer fan, good to see you. I was having a lot of fun watching your stream. You have a good way of telling stories. Thanks for having me in your stream, and hope you're enjoying the stream today. I would love to. You know, I'll try. Absolutely. It's a cool experience. I just like the idea that we can interact with people who normally wouldn't have that chance. And then not only that, but like our waiter guy, he just really seemed to enjoy it so much. It's like it gave him some real good purpose in life, and he was just, his personality was so amazing. Like very, very happy guy, very like he didn't care. I'm just like some random gaijin, you know. He was just like super thrilled to meet and ask questions, and we told him about my channel, like that I was like, is it cool if we, you know, take a little footage here? And he's like, yeah, that's fine, but like, you know, obviously you can't like give us permission to do the whole place, but we captured a little bit of our interaction and stuff. It was neat. Hold on, where did my chat phone go? There it is. Hey Spice Bag, what's up? I could take Simu's VTuber on a trip. Let's do it. I've been lurking, saw the before sunrise biking. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing, Spice Bag? Yeah, this is, oh shoot. I think people feed the koi all the time, so as soon as someone walks up, they start putting their mouth out. Give me the food. Oh, this is all wet. This reminds me of Peach Prince. Let's not get that story going though. Let me put you Taking a quick Twitch break. Well, little spud naps. Nice. Got some bait. Bait of the carp. I do not. But there's a bird out here I want to show you guys, so give me a second. The day's been really nice. The day has been great. Well, it's had some hardship, but we're making our way through. Okay, hold on. I really want to show you this bird. Is koi tasty? It absolutely tastes like garbage. Imagine sashimi. I had sashimi before. Imagine sashimi that's gristly and has almost no flavor. Yeah, and there you go. What kind of bird is this? It's a cutie. I want to get that reflection. That's really cool. I wish the water was slightly calmer. This damn koi over here coming in like Jaws, ruining my photo. You little bastard, dude, slow down. I don't have any food for you. You're ruining the reflection. Stop it. Gross. Yeah, it was gross. Woo! That's pretty cool. Oh, we're hitting the glitches. No glitches. Toneri Park also has lots of great places to sit and chill, and it has kind of cherry blossoms and lots of other stuff too. So it's on the monorail. It's really easy to get to from Tokyo. A lot of places I go are kind of hard to access if you're living in Tokyo or traveling in Tokyo, but Toneri Park is actually one of those rare exceptions where it's got a monorail that stops right outside. Ohayou gozaimasu. It has a monorail that stops outside, and yeah, it's okay. The bird will eat the fish. No, dude, do you see the size of that koi? The koi's gonna eat the bird. I have no doubt in my mind. This is a cool little walkway though. I should have recorded some of the sunrise just for B-roll. I'll have to do that next time. They got dudes just fishing over there. Love it. So at this park, I don't know if anyone remembers this stream because it was ages ago, like a couple of years ago. So if you don't, no worries. I think the best way is to go this way, go back. I think there's a path that we can take that branches out over here. There's a couple of years ago, I came to this park. I don't remember if it was a Twitch stream or a Reddit stream. I think it was a Twitch stream. And these two ducks started bullying me. Like, they were chasing me. They were coming after me, like, and I was walking backwards, like filming them and stuff. They were coming after me, and then I guess we just got to go back this way then. They were coming after me, and one of them was kind of moving quick, and then someone played a damn duck quack on my speaker, and I'm pretty sure I insulted his mom or something, and he came a lot faster, and I just ran away. This duck's so tiny, I don't know why I'm scared of it. He just looked serious. He looked really pissed off. So I wonder what the quack was that was played on my speaker. I have no idea what it says. Mono means one and rail means rail. Is that so? Thank you. Brought the dogs home recently to meet the baby. Went really well. Oh yeah, my dog was growing up, right? From my time as 15, I guess we got Raja. He was like an absolute idiot. He did the stupidest things, but man, he was really good at protecting my little brother. My brother was like really young. He'd start walking toward a pool, and my dog would get in between him and just kind of bump him. and then my brother would turn around and walk the other way. It was real subtle. It was real subtle, but he had this like way of always making sure we were safe. Super good dog instinct. Not ready for the horse-sized dog. That was a nice little sidetrack. But let's get back to the biking. Yeah, I'm super excited for you, Phil, having a new pet. Eventually, when Kobe returns to the flames of hell, I guess we'll get another dog. But until then, stuck with these two. I love them though. Kobe's such an attention whore, man. Like, if we pet Gia, like, hey Gia, how you doing? He goes and finds a toy and just chews it as loud as he can so it squeaks and gets her attention. And he's always trying to like kind of, or he'll just get in between us, not even subtly. Ban Kobe. Walk triple here, A, she's 2 weeks and can barely raise her head. B, we live in Ireland where it rains 99% of the year. How do you guys deal with that? Like, I'm from a city where it rains like 5% of the year. And of course there's a lot more rain in Japan, but it's not that bad. Hold on, I need to still having a little bit of smudge on the lens there. This park reminds me of a local park we have. It's a boardwalk over a boggy marsh. Yeah, there's a lot of unique plants here too. Hopefully that's better. Alcohol, for what? And booze. Oh, alcohol to deal with it. That's funny. Why didn't I catch that originally? I'm like, what are you talking about? Booze, you say? I thought it was funny. I was watching Pete's stream yesterday, and he was like kind of all over these non-alcoholic beers, and I haven't been drinking either lately, other than the cyclothon, and then and like of going out with friends and stuff. And I think there's a few other creators too who are just kind of taking a little bit easy. I feel like we all kind of had some a decent amount this year, and we're all kind of feeling like, yeah, and we're all getting older too, and we're all feeling like, yeah, you know what, not a bad idea to have a little break. Good warming spice bag. You guys taught me what that is, but I need to learn, like I need to experience it for myself, I guess. So there's the monorail right there. It's worth taking a ride to a park like this if you have a chance, if you have like a few extra days just chilling around Tokyo, because the view from the monorail is really nice. It goes from almost Saitama like into Tokyo, and just, I've streamed it a few times. It looks really good. I never streamed it with this cam though. We should try it sometime. Fun. Yeah, I mean, like when I came 18 years ago, there was so much. I know, I was thinking about that too. When I came here 18 years ago, for example, like Mexican food was practically non-existent. Yeah. So there were things that you just didn't find in Japan. That's right. Mashed potatoes were like non-existent when I came here. Tons of stuff. We still don't have turkey much, which is kind of a bummer. I miss turkey as like a regular thing you could get. Like deli turkey or like actual turkey. Rotisserie chickens that aren't Costco rotisserie chickens.
Skyskyden says Mexican food had a massive boom here in the last 10 years. Korean is the new big thing here.
Yeah, Korean's a big thing everywhere, I feel. Even in Japan. About 5-6 years ago, I think, we started getting these Korean fried chicken shops popping up like in every city. Even in like my local neighborhood. It's gone now. But like I guess it wasn't popular enough. I tried it wasn't that great in my neighborhood, so I can see why it went under. No offense to that shop, it just wasn't that great. Ducks.
Reggie Swan says was really surprised to see kebab, shawarma, and Indian curry places.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff's been around Japan for a while. Like when I came here, we were talking about this a couple streams ago. When I came here, it was really hard to find, you know, proper like basmati rice, like long grain rice, Indian food. It was all Japanese rice, which is so weird. Japanese rice is short grain and kind of stickier, in some ways a little sweeter, so it didn't really match with the, it didn't match with curry very well, I didn't think. Like I never decided.
Skyskyden says Japanese food is also making a massive move here. Loads of places opening up. We had a small few places before that was getting more common. A rural town next to me has a decent Japanese place now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess I know like when I left San Diego, this is a camping area, so they have like all the washing stuff. And then, like not camping area, sorry, like barbecue area. They got the places to dump charcoal, I think, too. There's another barbecue spot where you can rent stuff. There's a water park here, too. There's also a slide. I skipped it earlier, but there's like a sliding hill for sliding and stuff. It's like an artificial sort of sliding hill. It really does. So when I first came to Japan, I was so shocked by that I always made sure to have naan, even when I wanted rice, because I just didn't want to have it with Japanese rice. And then slowly places started popping up with like biryani with basmati rice and things like that. It was really good. So overall, and also now I can order pretty much anything from back home, spices or food that I miss, you know, like, but when I first came here, it was really, I'd get homesick a lot because there's just a lot of food I wouldn't be able to find. Yeah, I grew up with it, so like I didn't, I like it, for me it was a very normal thing. My mom made it all the time. So I just like, it's sort of a staple of our household. Not now, I don't make it. I wish I did. Maybe I should. It's really good. Like I should ask my mom for a recipe. That's a really good idea. I just talked to her yesterday. Oh, guys, so another reason I didn't sleep much this weekend. I had like this is kind of a funny story actually. I should tell you guys. So 2 nights ago, it was like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I was about to go to sleep. I know it was late, but it was like 2:30 or something. And I'm like, I should probably get to bed. All right, I'm gonna get ready for bed. And then I was checking my credit card because I just like bought a light for the car. Right. Yeah, like you stick to those places, right? They get bigger and bigger though. They were so hard to find here when I first got here. So I'm about to go to sleep. I just decided to check my credit card in the States because I have a US credit card, right? And I saw a DoorDash purchase, and I don't have DoorDash. And neither does Shoko, and we don't use DoorDash in Japan. We have Uber Eats in Japan and Daimaikon, and even that Panda one that's in Asia, in other parts of Asia. It's not here, but it's like in, I think, like other areas of Japan. Yeah, and so I started looking through my last 3 months, because I get notifications from my credit card every time there's an international purchase, which to them is Japan, but it was a domestic purchase, so I wasn't getting notifications. That's why I didn't check, because generally I get an email and I always check, but like it was kind of flying under the radar because it was in the US, you know. And I look and I got like 6 or 7 DoorDash charges between like 30 and 80 bucks, and I'm like, damn, dude. And I call my mom, I'm like, you didn't happen to accidentally like use my card in some way? Like, you know, because like I was just there, you know, do you do DoorDash? She's like, I don't do DoorDash. I didn't use your card. So I'm like, oh, okay, crap. And so I'm like trying to get a hold of, there's no good way to get a hold of my credit card company. I'm like, you know, from Japan, there's a number, but I have to figure out a way to dial out. And I was just like going through all this stuff. I was like, I know Skype's ending, but I just in case I opened it up because I can call like a number, like a 1-800 number or 1-300 number, whatever they had for support to report the. Because my mom was saying if you just cancel the card, it's harder to dispute the charges. Supposedly, I don't know if you guys have experience with this, but apparently it's harder to dispute the charges if you cancel the card. So I was trying to see if I can get my money back before I cancel the card. So I'm sitting there like, all right, I gotta call them up. But yeah, I opened Skype and it's like, yeah, we stopped support in May. I knew it was coming. I saw the articles and stuff. I thought I had like a little more time, but nope. And so it's like, try Teams. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll open Teams. Oh, they don't have a phone call system. All right, fine. All right, I guess I'll just call them straight up. I'll just handle the fees. It's better if I can recover like the whatever, $300, $400 of charges that are on my account, right? Like I'll spend a couple of bucks on the phone, whatever. But I don't want to waste time, right? So let me get all the info together so that I can like, and also double check. Because there was a thing on the website that sometimes charges are marked under different names. It's a system error. So maybe it's like my Uber Eats, or maybe it's my Amazon when I've used it for my credit card. Maybe somehow it was just writing it down wrong. So just in case, let me cross-check it with all my purchases, because that would be the best solution, right? Maybe it's not actually, yeah, rest in peace, Skype, seriously. Maybe it's not fraud at all. Maybe it's just like my account, the way I'm doing it or something. Okay, let me check all my purchases. So I get an Excel spreadsheet. This is like 4 a.m. now. I got an Excel spreadsheet with like all the charges, it's a USD, but also what they would be in Japanese yen on that day. So I have to go to like historic currency exchange and try to be like, okay, on March 10th, $54.62 would be how much yen, you know? So this is a barbecue area. It's not set up right now, but you can rent like a table and a barbecue and even get food here and just chill. I think it's a summer thing. Maybe that's why it's not set up yet. Anyways, ADHD out. Back to the chat. So anyways, as I'm going through all of them, I'm like, all right, well, yeah, let's just go halfway through a report to see like what kinds of things they say, what options they give me. Maybe there's a way I can get a more direct line so I can spend less time on the phone. So I start to report one of the charges, and it pulls up and it's like, here are similar charges. Are these also fraudulent? And I look at one of the names of the restaurants, and it's a restaurant I remember having food with my friend Tyler. You guys remember I streamed with him when I was in San Diego, my best friend growing up. Balala in chat. So I was like, wait, we had that. And I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, he paid for lunch and took me around that day. So I said, I'll pay for dinner, some tacos from a place. So I put my credit card into his app, because he had like a special deal through DoorDash. He had some kind of like discount, and he ordered the food, and then, you know, that was it. Never thought about it again. And then, so every time I message him, I'm like, hey man, it's kind of urgent. Do you have a minute? I was like, bro, it's kind of urgent. Do you have a minute to talk? Luckily it's like 4 a.m. So I think it was like noon for him. Oh, look at this. This is cool. I want to walk this little path over here. I love this park. It's very chill. Anyways, he calls me right away. He's like, "Are you all right, man? Everything good?" I was like, yeah. I told him the story, and I said, "Look."
I've done this with wrong addresses but never a different time.
Yeah, right. Oh, there's a lotus pond here. Okay, hold on. So lotus season is coming up in a few months. I need to start making notes of things. So, hold on. Lotus pond, Toneri. Okay. And, Saitama lotus. And there's also the old houses lotus. So I'm gonna do a lotus tour. I think it's end of June, early July. The lotus is really good, and there's like three awesome spots I can take you guys. So, okay. Anyways, thank you, LG. Appreciate it. So then, I'm like, at this point, honestly, I'm just hoping it was him. I'm hoping it was him because if it's him, it's not fraud. You know, it's also even if he didn't, like, honestly, I mean, he's like one of the best human beings I've ever met in my life. He would 100% pay me back. But even if he didn't, and that would be totally fine, it went to a friend, and it's not like being used by some jerk who stole my credit card. You know what I mean? Like, I can accept that. Like, if he's like, I don't have the money right now, I'd be like, that's fine, dude. I'm just happy that it wasn't fraud, you know? So I tell him the whole story, and he checks his thing, and he's like, oh, shoot, is this your credit card number ending this? I was like, yeah. He's like, dude, I guess with DoorDash, it doesn't, you know, you can just order the food and it goes direct, so he doesn't see the card each time. Or he didn't like notice it wasn't his. So he's ordered, in the last couple months, he's ordered like 6 or 7 times, and he felt so bad. He's like, let me PayPal you the money right away. He sent it over like instantly. And he's like, I'm so sorry. And I'm sitting there like, bro, don't be sorry. I am so happy. I am so happy it's not fraud. I almost canceled the card too, which would have been a real pain in the ass because I got to send it all the way to Japan, you know, from my US bank. And then like, I can't access it while I'm waiting for it, right? So I don't know how long it's going to take to send. There's probably tariffs on letters. It might be stuck in some transit. Who knows? So I was just really stressed. And then when he told me, when we figured out it was him, I was so relieved. But by the time we, look, guys, I'm just saying, I don't know what's happening in the world. Who knows? That could be the next step, you know? There was a time when, yeah, I 100% agree. I don't know if you guys remember, there was a time when emails were starting to take off, and the post office, like the US post office, was thinking, yeah, exactly. The US post office was thinking to charge like a fee for email, like per email, just like a couple cents or something, that would go to the post office to offset like people not using mail anymore. It didn't go through because obviously people would be like, what? I do check my statements quite often, but yes, you all should too. Every time I find something like dubious, I go and check. And then usually it's just something like I bought a sandwich, or well, not sandwiches anymore, but I bought like a food something at a cafe somewhere and the name just looked weird and I didn't recognize it. But once I type up that like number, it's like, oh, okay. Hobo Jim, yo. Wait, what's this one? Jump tap. Hey, there's a. Yeah, well, I could also do that. But after my mom said, because after I talked to her, right, and she said, before you need to cancel it, but before that, see if you can resolve anything.
That happens to me a lot. Like sometimes chain stores will have a weird naming convention for outlets.
Yeah. So anytime I see something that isn't like, you know, Toriki or something. Should we do this, guys? Let's do the jump touch. Hey, Bob, I know. How you doing, buddy? Right. Yeah, so there's like, so sometimes I see something and I get like really, I'm like, uh-oh, what the hell is that? And I go check and it turns out, like you see a big charge, and it turns out, oh yeah, I wanted to order this like thing for my stream bag, but it was cheaper on this smaller website than it was on Amazon. Totally forgot about that. It's just some random name like $200 for Taro's room. I'm like, what the hell is Taro's room? Oh, and I look it up and I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably an electronic shop run out of someone's garage, but hey, it was cheap. Okay, so this is the jump touch. You have to jump up and touch and see how high you can jump and touch. This is to keep old men in shape or for hobos to keep their fitness going. Either way, I say we do it. I say we do it, chat. I've been distracted once more by stupid things, so. Well, okay, before we do the jump test, I wanna know your faith in nomadic jumping, all right? Thanks again for that. Again, man, I love the card. It's up on my dresser by the desk. I love the shirt. So, I gotta be honest with you. I've been waiting for the right time to wear it. I was thinking like a game stream, in case it like I don't know. I haven't I washed it and I put it in my drawer and I'm just waiting. Like, I'm scared if I put it on and it doesn't fit, I'm gonna feel bad. But I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna try it when we go back to the studio sometime. Looks like he's doing the test already. All right, so this is what I told you guys. Every time I come somewhere that nobody's at, everybody starts to come and hang out there too. So I'm gonna try it when you're there, and I'm sure it'll fit. I just been nervous. Okay, so we have from 200 to 270. I think 270 is a little high for me. There's 200. They go in 10 increments. Okay, so increments of 10. So 50%. You think I'm gonna get to like 230, 240? Here, let's see. 200, 210, 220. But that card was really nice, dude, and the letter too. I appreciated it. I was thinking about closing the PO box, but you made me feel like it's worth keeping open. So I really, really am so happy about that. 270 all the way up there. 200. Okay. Let's hear it, guys. Taking all bets. You gotta have faith, all the faith. Honestly, I think I can touch the line of 250. I believe, like barely. I think I can hit 250. I'm all legs. I don't have food, you little bastards. Sorry. I've got the 2-hour sleep grumpies. How much is the PO box? I don't know, it's not that expensive, honestly. So like, I think it's something like, we did like a long-term one. So the longer term you do it, the cheaper it is. So I think it's something like, I don't know, $9 or $10 a month, or maybe less, $8. But everything we get, it's like we get charged a little fee for each thing that comes there. That's why it's so cheap. You're jumping. It says jump touch. So I think you have to jump. Yeah, jumpushi panoru ni tachu shimasu. So I have to jump. Yeah, so it's not that expensive to keep it, but like we rarely have anything. But every once in a while, someone really sweet like Star in a Jar, Stargin, you know. Phil, also a sweetheart. Every once in a while, people will send us a card or a package or like a really nice little just gesture, and then it makes me want to keep it open for another year. So someone always keeps it in that mode for me. Appreciate you guys, because it was kind of a pain to set up, so makes it nice to know that it's worth it. All right, so here we go. Jump touch, jump touche. I'm taking my wallet out of my pocket. I appreciate it, I do. Thank you guys. I'm taking everything out of my pocket. Okay. Oh wait, why did I do it like this? I want to be able to see it. You ready? Okay. Dude, 200 is too easy. I don't have to jump for that. Also, I'm worried about showing my stomach or ass, so let me tuck my shirt in. See if that helps a little bit. Maybe. Probably won't. You are a sweetheart, buddy. All right, so nobody guessed any numbers, but well, one of you said 270. All right, 220 is easy. 230. Oh boy. Okay. 240. I think so. I said I called 250. 250 is definitely doable, but barely, maybe. Okay, 260 next. Let me just check chat. That actually hurts my foot though. Hurts my like Achilles. Maybe I should stretch a little first. Yeah, that actually kind of hurt. You mean not enough sleep over 2 days straight? Or 2 weeks straight? And excessive exercise is potential for injury? Hey, Paula, you think I can do I think 270 is too high. 260 maybe. Like a running jump, I could do 260 maybe. All right. 260. Oh yeah, I got the wrong one. I hit 250 under 260. Hold on. All right, actually that really does hurt though. Let me stretch it a bit more. 350. I keep hitting 250. I keep hitting 250 when I jump. What is that? I'm gravitating. I stepped back too. I believe in you. I barely hit 250. I think I'm missing 260 and hitting 250. I think so. So I can't. 260 is tough. I think I'm so sore still, but I think so. My goal now, one day, is to hit 270. We're gonna do it. But not today, friends. Do you guys think you can do it? I looked at it and I said 250. I called it. I thought 260 and 270 are a little too tall. A standing stretch, 230. Oh, interesting. There's a formula over here. Check this out, guys. All right, hold on. There's a formula. I was wondering what that was. Probably do 240, 250. This is kind of neat. Check this out. Yeah, I am 7 feet, could easily hit 270 without even jumping. All right, so there's a formula. We gotta do math, I didn't know that. H equals B minus A. So your jumping is the highest you can hit minus the highest you can reach. So I have a 20, so I can reach 230. Just standing, I can reach 230. So that means I have a 20 centimeter jump. Is that good? I feel like I could do more if I wasn't sore. I'm super sore and like every jump kind of hurt my leg a little bit. I feel fine now, but like I didn't want to push it. I feel like I would give it a little bit more. I might be able to hit 260 if I practice and like rest up more. Yeah, I was just a bit worried. I did one-handed. Oh, you're right. It's one-handed. Okay, you're right. Hold on. We didn't try one-handed. Okay, one hand, it's a different story. I smacked 260 out of the park. I don't know why I was clapping it. Yeah, no, I'll take it easy. It's actually getting easier each time. Dude, I slapped that hard. I could do 270. Swish. No, I didn't tap it high enough. Hold on. Swing and a miss. Okay, 270 is still a little out of reach. I could tap it, but you have to get over the line, right? Yatta! Oh, now I feel like I gotta do it. All right, one more try. Wrong one. Ouch. Okay, we're done. My my buddy tore his Achilles, and apparently it's pretty painful. Don't really want to deal with that. I touched it barely, but I think you have to touch over the line. Wait. It just says under your target panel, jump panel, just says touch the panel. So I did touch it. Huh. Yeah, no, it just says touch the panel. Oh, here, touch. Jump bushi panel touch shimasu. So technically I got 270. Sweet. Woohoo! So I've got an almost 40 centimeter. That doesn't sound right though. 40 centimeter, that's a pretty good vertical leap, right? That's not even a vertical leap, that's a vertical jump. Yos! Yataze! Yataze Nissan. I mean, yataze. What do I get? Achy knees for the next week? Sounds like a wonderful prize. Nah. Actually, I shouldn't jinx it, but my knees have been a lot better since I started regularly biking and going to the gym the last 3 weeks, right? In between workouts, I do a lot of stretches. And I never used to really stretch that much, except when it's redeemed on stream. So technically, I think in the last 3 weeks, I'm getting more flexible because to kill time between exercises, I just stretch. I took a hot bath last night with, the only reason I can even stand right now, I have this amazing, like, yeah, I showed you guys before, like it's like 8 or 9 herbs from, like, collected from nature, ground into this powder that this hot spring does. It's done for like 200 years. It's amazing. And I forced myself to sit in that bath for an hour last night at home. So it's funny you asked that because I just talked about this with my friend last night or 2 nights ago after we cleared up the fraud. All my VODs since the end of 2022 have been backed up to a channel. So that's it. Okay, Austin, you have encouraged me. You're pushed me over the edge. So I was already thinking tomorrow or this week sometime to go fix up the VOD channel. Thanks to DX for uploading every single time. There are like hundreds of VODs on there. So I was gonna go and fix it up and then start a few, to get a few of those VODs like live and then start, I have a few alt channels. So I can just rename one of them. Like Cake JP can just be renamed to Nomadic Gaijin VODs or something more clever than Nomadic Gaijin VODs. Watching Paul in the bath. Yeah, I was watching Paul in the bath and Pete. Won't listen to me brunch, we'll listen about VOD scam. Isn't it nice to be listened to at all though? I listened to you about brunch. I said I'm down. In Atami maybe. Or wherever I go next. But there's no guy VODs. Yeah, so in my early YouTube, remember Noma Guy Sensei? You've seen it probably. Shoko laughed her ass off when she saw that. She's like, no, my guy, ha ha, it sounds like a shellfish. Because some Kai is a shellfish and like something guy is usually a shellfish, like name. Noma Guy. I thought like they like to shorten things in Japan, so I had Noma Guy as a logo once. And she laughed so hard at me that I just was embarrassed and stopped. Noma Guy sensei. Oops, don't look at me. I wanted you to center. There. But actually you're right. So I'm gonna get my VODs channel up. I didn't think anybody would want to watch my VODs from like 2 years ago or something. You really want to see that scuff? But I'll put it up. Cause I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? Like, well, unless you guys get clips of me. So I have to go through, I have to go through and find like the best VODs, because some VODs shouldn't be uploaded. There's a lot of degenerate VODs from 2023 that just shouldn't be uploaded or made live. I'll show you, give me a second. Let me just get rid of this can. Oh, member exclusives? Well, I'm not as cool as you. I don't have many members, so I feel like there's no real point to do that. Ow. If only I was as cool as Cookie, I could do something like that. Boss coffee? None. Yeah, no gaming. I do YouTube memberships, I just don't have many. I have Patreon and YouTube, but I don't have a lot. I mean, I'm grateful for what I have there. I really do appreciate it, and I love that community. And in fact, we're gonna, you guys who are members, we get the Akabane hangout and possible, well, we'll have a few guests. Yeah, I will do that. Okay, what exercises do they have here? They have monkey bars. I don't know what you guys call them, but we call them monkey bars. Pull-up bars, the backstretch bench. There's a kid's like wooden playground area there. Yeah. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because I think it's harder to use the restroom once we get out of the park, where we're leaving the parks somewhat soon. Yeah, it's YouTube. It'll be YouTube, so I'll make sure. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see Japan's ridiculous rules. Hold on. I love these. Never play on equipment with loose shoes. You croc wearing sons of bitches. Never. Yeah, add them to the channel. Never play wearing a scarf or anything around your neck, likely to be caught in the play structure. Okay, all right, that's fair. Never play with your jacket flapping. Wait, what? With your jacket flapping? Man, there's too many rules. This is for 6-year-olds, too. 3 to 6-year-olds. What kind of 3 to 6-year-olds running around with denim jackets? Sleeveless denim jackets just flapping in the wind. Do not play on equipment wearing a backpack. That's not a backpack. It's like, wait, I see what happened here, guys. Yeah, no scarves. No beanies in summer. Pete's definitely banned. Yeah. Or primarily make it English. Isn't that great? That's not a backpack, but I think they paid one artist to make one model, except, oh wait, no, wait a minute, no. So why couldn't they show a backpack? Lazy bastards. Never play on equipment with gloves or mittens with string. Man, they're really like, what is this, like Suicide Forest? Like, what are they so worried about? Look at this place. Does it look like a hazard zone? If you wear a jacket or a scarf, it's got a tiny ramp, a slide, 2 slides, some, I don't know, squishy boobs, and then these horses you can ride, and a net. Who's dying here wearing a backpack or a scarf? My God. It's like, This is why Japanese kids are so scared to like do things that might possibly get them injured. They're coddled from birth. Like, you know, I say this a lot, but when I was no, they don't do that though. There's no lawsuits here. Like, I could see this in America to prevent lawsuits, but they wouldn't get sued here. Yeah. Also Japan, why aren't you having more kids? The Aokigahara playground. Yes. So when I'd take the kids to the park when I was a kindergarten teacher, right? And the kids, like a kid would fall and skin their knee and they'd be like, ah! I'd just say, hey, that's awesome. Yeah, you had experience. You had, you know, you're enjoying life. Like, of course, if they're sad, I'll console them and stuff, and I would, you know, bandage them up and stuff. But I'd say, hey, you know, like, don't worry about it. They're like, but I cut myself. Like, yeah, that's part of growing up. Like, running around and getting injuries, that's what happens. That's life. I've had so many. I like show them. I got a scar on my knee from like I hit a brick. I got a scar here from when I was skateboarding. Like, got another scar here. Like, you know, it happens. It's kind of cool actually. Like, you know, it's all right. Just, yeah. Well, and then they usually calm down because they're used to their moms being like, oh no, what's wrong? Ah! And then the kids like, ah, you know, like, so I would just be like, oh, that's so cool, you know. Hey, let's get back up and try again. And they'd usually kind of just calm down. It was really funny. They're so used to their parents like throwing just going, oh my God, little Taro, you skinned your knee. Oh no. Never use the play structure when it is wet. Oh man, that's, wow. Yeah, damn. Never use a broken structure. Well, how about you don't have any broken structures? How about that? Never throw objects off the play structure. Dude, this bird is looking for trouble. Dropping a dime off the Empire State Building. Gravity will do the rest. Never jump off the play structure. Like half of this is like suicidal stuff. This is crazy. For 3 to 6 year olds, mind you. Jesus. They even have like the numbers for accidents, injuries, crime prevention, administration. They got like the most OCD, bureaucratic person to make this sign. Like, it's cute though. The 10 promises. All right, let me use the restroom real quick while we're here. This is not Saitama actually. This is Tokyo. It's kind of edge. It's like right on the edge of Saitama and Tokyo. If we go by anime rules, small colds are equal to end stage cancer. Why is that? So true though. So true. Okay, I'm gonna just give me a peanut butter in chat, guys. I'm just gonna quickly stop here and use the facilities. I don't know why I walked the bike over. I could have left it there. Maximum of 45 seconds of fun per chat. I just thought about this, you know? Who's super, super awesome? All of you guys are amazing. So awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just being a part of my life in any way. Makes me happy every day, even when times are tough. And I have, like anyone, my own personal struggles on daily, weekly, monthly basis. I still always consider being able to spend time here and chat with you guys as being one of the best parts of my life. Seriously, I love it. Thank you guys. So you are awesome. If anyone tells you otherwise, refer them here. Tell them what did I say? IDK? What did I say? I meant IDK. What did I actually say? I'm functioning on not so much rest. The brain. I'm back. I just want to make sure to go before we get into the city. It's always a little bit harder. That's why I love these parks. The toilets are pretty like good condition and stuff. Just easier to do that. All right. We have 2 hours before the temple's open, but we can go to the area around it. It's kind of start heading that direction because there's still a lot of cool stuff. And actually we haven't even, if we hit the rest of this park, we hit the barbecue site. We did most of the park actually already. We just didn't do the tennis courts. It's not a big deal. All right, we can do one more loop around to the bird sanctuary, and then we can start heading toward. I kind of want to ride along the monorail line. That's always a nice route, and then we can make our way toward. Yes. Okay, it's about a 17-minute bike ride. Clip of Luke saying he's functioning off not a lot of sleep. Time is a flat circle. Yeah, so Starkiller made this comment. You know, remember I do once a year or so. I do like I watch all my YouTube videos and I comment on them on stream. We just go through them and I just like share all the stories of all these adventures. And it's so funny because like Starkiller was saying, it's funny how almost all the videos you were like, oh, I was really tired. I was really hungover that day. I was really tired. It's like, you should definitely get more rest if you're always saying you're tired. Like, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But I think at least like I have better health habits now. I remember like 2 years ago, I would be streaming and then I would be like, I mean, there are a couple times where I had to stop biking or stop walking because I was lightheaded because I was so tired and like hungry, and chat would be worried about me and stuff. I don't get like that anymore. I get tired, but I'm usually pretty good. All right, oh, which way are you gonna go? This way. We're gonna go around towards the bird sanctuary. A bingo card for the next one. What would be the bingo card for a nomadic YouTube video? Complains about lack of sleep. Eats food and says this is really good. What else? Gets lost. I don't get lost as much on YouTube though, since I'm not handling stream. Is surprised by something unsurprising. Is not surprised by something surprising. Kobe slander. Cries on the highway. Excuse me, that was a regular road. That was a regular road, all right? Gets poop assassinated. Crows, yeah, crows always. A bee in my face. It's pretty common. That even happens on videos. There was when I went to the tallest Buddha in Japan, a bee flew right in my face. God damn it. It was the Suzumebachi too, like the Suzumebachi. I forget how they say it properly, but it's that like killer bee. Flew right in my face. It just like sat there for a minute and then flew away. I thought I was gonna die. I'm like, get out of my face. It was COVID time too. I had my little plastic mask on and everything. Collects a booba. Oh, that's true. That's not a YouTube video though. That's like a stream. Treasure hunts, drinks coffee, collects booby girls. This place is so peaceful. I love it. Like, it's a lot more crowded in the daytime or a weekend, and it's Golden Week still, so it would be crowded probably a couple hours from now, but we're still at like the, early time, so it's great. Around here? That's the bird sanctuary, I think, so we can loop around to that in a second. Car Raven or meal parking close to the bathroom. Oh yeah. For sleeping in the parking lot, right? Sleeping in the parking lot's also part of a large amount of my videos. Some of those times weren't so good and some of them were great. There was one time I was pretty sure I was gonna get eaten by a bear. And then another time that I parked in the middle of mountains and it snowed the whole night and I was freezing. God, that sucked. I put all my jackets on and I just got under my blanket and was like hoping for the best. It's away from civilization and everything. Does a little jig. Yeah, I actually do those a lot too. Or like a stupid animation like, thanks, nomadic Ocean. Dragon goes across the screen. All right, so this is the bird sanctuary. There's a lot of birds. A lot of birds. Kobe and Gia fighting for center space is a pretty common one as well. It's a good call. No fishing in the park. Do not cause ruckus. Is that how you spell ruckus? I don't think so. Ruckus early in the morning or late at night. Don't play with fireworks. Do not sell anything. Okay. They got these little peepholes so we can watch the birds. They won't see us though. There's a crow in the bird sanctuary. Hold on. Let me get the crow. Get that crow. It's a bird sanctuary now. We got one bird. Is he watching me? Dude, he's straight up watching me, isn't he? Oh yeah. He knows. He knows. He knows. He freaking knows. Oh shoot! Sorry. It scared me. He just started flying toward me. Raucous, is it raucous? Is a word but not used completely right here. Free center space as Luke wears a hat. What about Luke takes off the hat where you guys can't see it and trolls everybody? Where's all these birds in the sanctuary? It's just one crow chasing after me. I don't see any other birds. Ah, crap. Kind of cool spot though. Kids know everything. Okay, so in the bird sanctuary we saw one bird. It was a crow. Maybe we're on the wrong side. We're not birding enough. Most people think it's gonna be spelled as ruckus though. Ruckus is a fight. Ruckus is a being loud. Also, I had a rat named Ruckus with the CK. So I maybe I was just spelling it wrong all the time. I had two rats. I had Ruckus Senior and Ruckus Junior. They weren't related. Different rats of different times. There's like nothing to see here. Hold on. There's nothing to see. that dude just like walked up and he's like, yeah, boring. That's how I feel. There's nothing to see. Uncle Ruckus, no relation. I think it's reckless driving, even though that's what you should be doing. Oh my God, I never thought about that, Austin. Reckless drive. What the hell? God, English is effed, man. Yeah, reckless driving is what we should be doing. You're right. You'd be happy to be reckless driving. Holy crap, you just blew my mind. Anyone else think of that ever? Like in chat? Or is that just an Austin thing? Damn, dude. Reckless driving. Mind officially blown. Common usage made it. Both spellings are correct now. I see. Okay. Makes sense. So it is ruckus, but. Oh, there's pigeons. So crows and pigeons make a bird sanctuary, huh? Bread loaf dog. Reckless driving. There's a whole George Carlin bit about airplanes, and there's a side thing about him saying one of the things that really bothers him is near miss. It was a near miss, but he said a near miss is a collision. It's like a collision is a near miss. Look, they nearly missed. They didn't, but they nearly did. So it kind of reminds me of that. So mindful driving is allowed in the park. Full of mind. Oh yeah. Yeah. So I mean, it's really true though. A near miss would really would imply that they collided but almost didn't. So So what? There's a bunch of stuff like that. In the same one, he's like all this. The prefix stuff is absolute BS. Like preheat. How can you preheat an oven? There's only two states an oven can be in: heated and unheated. It's like, how can you preheat an oven? Don't call it an accident because it implies no one is at fault. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I never watched Hot Fuzz. That's pretty good. That's a good point. There's always someone at fault, or someone's. Apparently the airline simply made up near miss. They say if two planes almost collide, it's a near miss. And yeah, it's a near hit. A collision is a near miss. Look, they nearly missed. Yeah, like I've listened to that so many times. Exactly that one, yeah. They didn't, but they nearly did. Preheat. What were the other ones he's mentioned? Preheat. I can't remember. I need to listen to it again. We should listen to it on stream, like in the studio. That's fine, right? You can listen to audio of a comic and laugh at it. Is that TOS? Not TOS. Is that like, yeah. Is that no good? It's been out for like 30 years. I wouldn't mind watching it too, but if that's bad listening is enough, I guess. It's like 12 minutes long and it's hilarious. There's jokes about a final destination is a terrible thing to say. Terminal? Why do they call them terminals? Like, there's no good association with those words. Now, you finally land and the pilot says, welcome to, you know, whatever airport, whatever city. It's like, dude, you just got here. How can you welcome me to a city you just arrived in when I did? You have no right to do that. Hey, Lux, what's up? Near accident? A close incident? I'm getting confused now. That's too much for me. And she opens it. Where's the place we're going again? Recent searches, there it is. All right, so we can ride this for a ways. It's only 10 minutes away, geez. But we have 2 hours till it opens. So I say we explore the city a bit more. Oh wait, yeah. I think there's a few things nearby. We can go check it out. The city's cool. It's got these really old buildings and alleyways and stuff. I'm still processing Reckless too. That blew my mind. 100% reckless. Everyone's against reckless driving, even though that's what we should be doing. Where the hell did reckless come from? It is funny. That's so funny. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. No, I never heard that before. That's hilarious. I want to tell... Dog care just won. Yeah, I never thought it before either. I can't wait to tell Shoko. She loves that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, so... Funny... That's a funny story after the... Oh no, I haven't told you guys yet, yeah. It's just a short one. Boss Coffee? Nope, fire. Damn. So after we went to the dog park.
155 says Upton's reckless behavior caused the ruckus.
But how could that happen? It's reckless. We were heading back from the park after we took the dogs for like a run around the park and this nature walk. It's really nice. I'll take you to that park sometime soon.
416S says it exact and 555 and made Luke less reckless and more reckless.
Wait, what? Look at this DVD shop. Oh, this is definitely 24-hour DVD shop with boarded windows. Okay. Ew, they have a rental. I want to rent adult videos. I guess people did that back in the day. They just sucked it up. They're like, I'll just wash my hands before and after touching this tape. Yeah, I can't enter. That dude was picking his nose full on. I don't know why people do that in public. Did you see him? See Captain Nose, the cave digger over there? He just full on. The nose picking or the DVD shop? Little column A, column B. I just don't, I mean, everyone, I'm sure has like those moments and all, but like straight up in public, I feel like that's a Japan thing. Probably. Oh, I not both. That's a good point. Oh yeah, so we were coming back from the dog park. Sorry, I got really distracted. We're coming back from the park. I'm gonna kind of veer off and just check out this neighborhood. And then I'll come back to the main road. I just like random exploring like this. So I looked down at Gia, she has passed out. I posted a picture on Discord of her just like done after that park. And I said, damn, she's pooped. And Shoko looked down and she was checking the floor of the car and stuff. And she's like, wait, what do you mean she pooped? Is she like, she drop a deuce? Like, she didn't say it like that, but she's just like, did she poop somewhere? I don't see it. And I said, no. That means she's exhausted. Shoko looked at me like, what? I said, yeah, someone being pooped means they're exhausted, they're tired. And she's like, that's so weird. I love these moments with Shoko because like I'll question something in Japanese and she'll be like, oh yeah, that is strange. And she'll question something in English. And she said, there's nothing in Japanese where you say unchi, like poop, is something to do with being tired. She's like, it's not something you usually just say. Yeah, I haven't even told her that one yet. I guess that'll be next. That is a packed car. Good God. It's like Tetris. What if he has to get something from the middle? Straight up. Oh, wait. It's a Boss Coffee, guys. Should we see if it's part of the campaign? It might not be, though. I don't know if we have to find one that... We'll figure it out. Let's try. If it isn't, then we'll have to look for a vending machine that has it specifically. But I think it might be. I don't know how long this campaign's been going on. But let's have a Boss Coffee right now. We're trying to get an EV pillow. So that's sort of the goal. Damn, Tokyo prices raised 10 yen. Used to be grumble. Oh, there we go. I got 10 yen. It's fine. Yo! Yes! It's here. Look. Got it. We can check the recycling then too. Treasure hunting for Boss Coffee cans. So it's a Pokemon card that's a cushion. So I'm gonna scan it now before I drink it.
Malevolent God says EV pillow. Come room, Lady Luck.
Come on, let's get that luck. Come on.
Austin 416S says I also remember the Dickie Roberts movie quote. Champagne for my real friends. Real pain for my sham friends.
I haven't heard that either, but I like it. Okay, here we go. 5 more times and I can get like the bonus double try. Look at the pillows. Okay, here. I don't know what you guys can see on my neck, so let me move it over here. This is really cool, actually. I found this 2 days ago, right before dinner with the papas. Okay, so there's Pikachu EX, Eevee EX. Oh, I didn't realize Eevee was an EX too. So I'm trying to get the EV pillow. Sorry, I was reading the Japanese. Eevee.
555 says I like the Elaine quote in Seinfeld. Here's to those who wish us well, and those who don't can go to hell.
That's a great quote, yeah.
Austin says, how's your dog doing?
Thank you for asking. Much better, but she needs to be spayed.
Saturday says she's really pooped at Dunstan.
She really pooped, yeah. She needs to get like a procedure done soon. So we're waiting for her to fully recover from pneumonia. She's still taking medication and stuff. Once she's finished with that, she can do it. She's pretty much recovered, but she's still taking meds, so. Damn it! We failed. Pikachu, Pokemon Ball. Zanen. Okay. So we didn't get it, guys. We didn't get it. But it's okay. We're gonna try again. Or, can I take the lid off? This is kind of cheesy, but
Database says it's rigged like the food drink vending machine.
it's probably rigged.
Says Darko.
Okay, it's kind of like stuck on. I'm not gonna take it off, but if there's ever one that's open or easy, like the regular type that, I hate this type. If it's a type where you can see inside, I can like maybe grab the top one and scan it. Thanks for asking too, Dance. I appreciate that. If you're coming in now, like I'm trying to get this EB pillow, but 5 more cans of coffee and we'll get like the double chance of winning and stuff. So, I mean, even if I don't win, I'm gonna drink coffee all day. I mean, I've barely slept. I might as well drink coffee. And I like, I like fire better, but Boss is fine. So, I actually kind of want to keep one of the cans because it's a neat souvenir. Not souvenir, but like, what if I held on to one of these for ages? It's like the Pokemon card game cushion Pokemon card game X Boss sort of collaboration. That could be kind of cool. Maybe it'd be worth millions. No, I don't think so, but cheers, chat.
Pigeolex9 says which Boston is that?
This is just Boss Coffee Black, nothing special specifically. They were like, it's black coffee, what should we do? Oh, this is cool, look at this one. Okay, if I'm gonna get one to keep as a souvenir, this should be it, look at this. The O in the Boss is, wait, can you guys see it? I can't tell what you can see when you're on my neck. Let me just take this off, I'll show you. Hold on. Check this out, no, not me. So the O in the Boss is a Pokemon ball, right? Pokeball or whatever. And there's an EX next to the Boss logo. That's pretty neat.
Pigeolex9 says, yeah, I was about to say get the silver one.
I mean, the campaign goes until June. Should I just get it now? Or should I mean, I don't necessarily have to carry it around. I can get it later. But I definitely want to get this one and have it as a I'm going to keep this one as a souvenir. That's really cool.
Database says what's the flavor of the silver one?
I think it's just like, I can't really tell. Bito te nani? What's Bito?
Regal Swan says Pokeboss.
Yeah, Pokeboss is pretty cool. Bito. Very low sugar content. So it's like rich roasted with low sugar content. So it's probably got like milk and sugar, I'm assuming. Or maybe, I don't know, it just says Kohi Bito. So it's just low sugar coffee. So probably no milk. So part of me wants to buy it now in case I don't find it again, because this happens to me so often, but part of me doesn't want to carry it around all day and just buy it tomorrow when I don't have to carry it around all day. That's so cool though. I'm definitely gonna keep it like sealed. I'll just hold on to it on my shelf. It looks really neat, doesn't it, guys? What do you think? Oops. I love it. I love the design. I've always liked the Boss Coffee like look, the logo, like the little dude with the pipe. But yeah.
Pigeolex9 says sounds like a black sugarless coffee. I think that would fit your diet more.
Well, it's low sugar, so it's still no good. I like Boss. What do we call it when it's just black coffee? Let's just black, massive black, instead of Boss or whatever.
555 says looks like Howard Hughes or something.
I miss the days when Tommy Lee Jones was on these vending machines. back in the day. He was the Boss Coffee like spokesperson. He used to be in the commercials and stuff, but he didn't speak Japanese, so he would either just say one word or nothing, or he'd speak English. It was great. He'd just come in and look super bored and then leave. We'll watch it. Remind me in the studio. We'll watch some of the old Boss commercials.
Saga Bay says, I thought he still does that.
Does he still do it? I don't watch Japanese TV anymore, so maybe he still does it. But the reason I figured he doesn't.
Dead Guy 1980 says, hey guys.
Hey, dead guy, what's up, dude? How you doing? How's things been, buddy? Oops. What do you think, guys? I could probably find this again somewhere else, right? I think I can. But just in case, I'm taking a picture. And I'll have it geotagged, right? So I can always come back if I really couldn't find it anywhere. Ooh, okay. Oh, wait. How's the journey going?
Dead Guy 1980 says, working myself to the bone long.
Yeah, dude. I feel you. I know a lot of people look at...
Malevolent God says on Arthur's stream he has random videos that trigger, and one is Eddie Murphy slinging Suntory coffee. Fiends.
That's pretty neat. I've been watching other streamers a little bit lately and realizing like how little cool stuff I have like that. I need to up my studio game a bit. So I just decided to take a trip down a random neighborhood. Holy crap, look at these yellow stairs. The hell? Look at these. Kind of weird. Oh, it's one of those places. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I want to really work on my stream. Make it better. Especially when I'm in the studio. At least the studio looks nice now. It used to look kind of dead.
Dead Guy 1980 says this is the busiest time of the year for my industry.
Oh, I think you said that last time. Right. So we were talking about that. Like my previous job was, busiest time was probably, October to December. We had 3 different big events: Sports Day, Halloween, and Christmas play.
Austin 416 says allergy pill production.
Seriously. I don't know what happened there. I'm just gonna go a different way. I want to try to get back to the main road if I don't get lost. We'll try. We'll try. Now I'm checking all the vending machines.
El Chinolico 2 says over here officer.
Shut up, damn it.
Dead Guy 1980 says at Austin 416S I work at plant nursery actually.
That's right.
Austin 416S says that's almost the exact opposite of allergy pills.
Yeah, right? You're creating the problem. Why? That's amazing. I love it. Whew.
Austin 416S says Dead Guy is on the side of allergy.
That bastard. Maybe he's the one giving us allergies. I don't get the joke with Bradford pears. What am I missing? Is that one of the trees that I was talking about earlier? That I'm smelling right now. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I really need a phone holder. That's it. I'm ordering one tonight. There's only so many times I can drop my phone. Okay. They are the ones I was talking about. I don't know why, man. This used to hold the phone just fine. Now it's popping off. Like, look, it's in there. What the hell, man? Why does it just pop off? hurt my foot like that too. All right. Okay. Mental note. Order a goddamn proper phone holder for my chat phone, so it doesn't just jump out of my thing. This wasn't never really meant to be a good holder. It was temporary, but I couldn't find exactly what I wanted. I surprised the hell out of that guy next to me. Did you see him? Hold on. That hurt my leg a little bit. Just stretching out a bit. Austin, you've seen Rip Off, right, on my stream? All right, for those who haven't seen it, just in case, I'm sure you have. I've shown it so many times, but I'm okay, I just need to stretch a little bit. Cybertruck, pass. Okay. Check this out. For high-end cars, go to I found the best. Legitimately, there's a place in my area called Rip Off, and it's crazy that it only sells high-end cars. Here. Look, Bentley, I don't know, Lamborghini, Porsche, Mercedes, Audi. So the best, we've had a lot of debates about why it's called Rip Off, and the best that we could figure out, besides just being honest salesmen, you know, the best that we can guess is that if you search Zeitaku, here I'll show you guys. If you search Zeitaku, it's luxurious. So Zeitaku is, sorry, let's put you guys here. This is Zeitaku. You guys can really see it. And it's like luxury extravagance. I don't know if you can see it. There was not, I guess not this dictionary, but another dictionary I checked. It showed one of the possible translations was, maybe it was on Google or something. One of the translations was possibly rip off. It's like luxurious, extravagant, over the top. And then like the last definition was rip off. It doesn't suit Zeitaku. Oops, sorry. It doesn't suit Zeitaku, but maybe that's just like they saw that definition and thought, oh, that sounds cool, rip off, yeah, rip off. And then they just thought it meant luxurious and didn't realize it means like not worth it or far more money than it's worth, right? Which is basically what rip off is. Cars is sold by Teriyaki. I assume that he's involved in it, because he never makes any comments about it. He never says anything. I've never seen Teriyaki and negative comments about ripoff in the same room. So all I'm saying is, you know, it makes you think. It makes you think. Yeah. Makes me think anyways. Not a lot does, so. Okay. I'd say if we do this method, we get the cool front street. Again, we have like an hour and a half till they open the damn temple, but parts of it might be open beforehand, and the area around is pretty old school. It looks really cool. So, especially how the city branches out from there, and there's a station and stuff. And I'm getting hungry, so I want to eat one of my rice balls. I think we can do it. There's an interesting train station there. It looks like some kind of old bus terminal, and we can actually go up in it and sit somewhere and chill. So we'll probably do that. Down with teriyaki. Down with, what was it earlier? Down with terrace? Down with terrace. Tori Saburo. So this is the same chicken, but without it's like the same chicken logo, right? But without the caveman clothes and cannibal chicken drumstick. Down with terrace. Didn't know rice was gendered. Wait, what? What did you say? Why? What did I say? No, I saw a place earlier that I thought said teriyaki, but it said terrace once I got closer. Oh! Yeah, oh, shoot. As we get closer to mainland Tokyo, guys, the price for a Boss coffee with the cool Poke logo thing is now 130 yen instead of 110. God damn it. 130. There's no, I would buy one of these, but there's no, recycling bin, so screw them. Their loss. I always get angry when the machine doesn't have a recycling. I thought they had by law to provide that. Now there's cans all around. Of course, it makes more garbage. They really should not do that. A Tokyo tax, right? An extra 20 yen for a little can of coffee. Ban Tokyo tax. Tokyo tax. There have been massive complaints about you. You son of a bitch. I want to see what this park is. Let's go. Side quest. Well, hopefully that was just because it was outside the supermarket. Okay. The luxurious name of this parking lot is the number 55 parking lot. Daigoju go Chushajo. Wow. They just like, whoever has all these parking lots is like, I give up. After 40, I'm just not naming them anymore. We got Smurfs Village over here with these mushrooms. It's just some dude's ass on the mural. Amazing. I kind of like this part. Oh, it's got a zip line. Should we take it? I might break though. It's probably for ages like 5 to 10 or something. Those prices they could offer a waste bin and pickup schedule, right? Seriously. It's 30 yen increase. Why oh why, man? Akihabara tax even more than Tokyo tax, especially things like Super Potato. Oh, dude, going to Super Potato isn't even worth it anymore. I don't know when it was worth it, but it's definitely not worth it now. Those prices are just insane. Let's go back to the main road. Nothing to see here. Except a very, very clean garbage truck. Beautiful. Could eat off that, guys. I wouldn't recommend it, but you could. Trying to make y'all go bigger up, yep. So you know how, okay, we need to add, I should get a photo of all, oh shoot, that's my bad. I started turning, that's my bad, sorry dude. Sorry, that's on me. I'm gonna start a collection of Japan's thes, like the haircut or the whatever. I have so many thes. We're gonna start. Buy one of those used to commute. Yeah, the garbage truck. Nice. Should. I'm gonna have a massive photo of those. Saw a K truck on the road in LA yesterday. That's rare. A car needs to be what, 15 years old before they can sell in the States? I think so. Like a Japanese car. They have a 15-year rule, something like that. So, I mean, there's K cars from like the 80s and 90s. So it's probably not hard, but you won't get like the new ones. Like you can't get like a Hustler or a Stingray probably quite yet. $25. 20. Oh, it's 25 years? Wait, seriously? Jesus, dude. Do you guys still have car washes like this? I thought these were kind of gone now. So Japan has a lack of space. So instead of having one where you drive through, the car wash drives over you. Isn't that kind of cute? So like Japanese car washes are this little unit that just moves over your car. They don't have space like in the States where you can drive. Do you remember the old school ones? Like when I was a kid being in the car and seeing like the windows get all like smashed with water and stuff, and just thinking it was so cool and seeing all the brushes all over the car. I loved it. On your collage, you need the Baka guy. You need his picture, Nathan. Yeah, have you got, wait, hold on, let me get a better view of this. Have you seen these before? Like the Japanese car washes? You have them too? I thought this was a Japanese thing. Where like, you just sit there and it moves over you. Like when, I just remember being a kid and they had like this long tunnel that you, either you drive, I don't think you drive through it, I think it's on a track. And it just rolls you through. I kind of feel like I rolled down the window once while it was going out of curiosity and got in trouble. Seems like something I would have done. Stogie Froggy, what's up? Oh, okay. I thought this was a Japan thing. I don't remember seeing it in San Diego. You guys got them too, huh? Anyone else have it? Hey, Shabuyo! This is like our go-to restaurant. Ugh, why is my TTS not going? Oh, I was in that neighborhood. I put it on quiet mode. Oh, yeah, that's okay.
Stogie Froggy says yes, that's normal for Australian car washes. We don't drive through ours.
Oh, interesting. And you have the space for them too. I think in America, at least as far as when I was growing up, they were like the big ones. Maybe they're like that now too. Makes more sense. Less maintenance and more, it's more practical.
Says a dead guy 1980.
And Chino, you're wrong. It's 26, I believe. I think 20 or 26 might be the age that he ditches them. I don't know. You ever seen the bar chart? It's this line of Leonardo DiCaprio's age, and then all the women he's dating, and like it's crazy. Like that's what Chino's referring to. Oh, okay, yeah. Really, Paulie? That sounds awesome, though. I kind of want to go to it. Well, what the chart shows... Okay, hold on. I'll post it on Discord. What the chart shows is that, like, it seems like as soon as they turn a certain age, he goes on to another woman until she turns that age, etc., etc.
Austin 416
What the hell?
says, what about Al Pacino? Or Bill Belichick currently?
I have no idea. I think this is old, so there's probably a more updated or a recent one, or maybe.
555 says De Niro had a kid at 87 or something.
Yeah, he did.
Austin
That's wild.
416 says, and not to besmirch his name, but Paul Walker was also dating underage girls.
Jesus.
Blake says must be Golden Week sale.
Golden Week sale. Oh, this one? For Yellow Hat, probably. All right. I'm posting this in share stuff.
Froggy says, wow, at polydactyl_productions, a car wash that takes up a whole block.
All right, I posted it in share stuff. It's old, so I don't know if it's still accurate, but for a long time, at least like, yeah, Leo's age limit.
DJ Kate's blog says all streaming. Link must be sleeping now. Polydactyl_productions.
I must be sleeping now? Why would I be sleeping now? I kind of wish I was sleeping now. Wouldn't that be nice? I've been awake for 5 hours since 2:40 a.m. Yep.
DJ Facebook says I waited 7 a.m.
Tis indeed. Boss coffee.
Says, why did you wake up so early?
I did sunrise.
Facebook says sunrise hasn't hit Singapore yet.
Hey Temp Legend, how you doing, dude?
Austin 416 says at the Tempergen super early sunrise.
Oh shoot. Yeah. The one problem with doing sunrise streams as it gets warmer is the sunrise is earlier. My battery is already dying. I didn't fully charge last night. I didn't sleep enough to let my battery charge. So let me
says 1 hour behind.
Let me pull out some cables here if I have them. Here's a thingy. Is this charging actually? Yeah, it's just overheating. There should be a few cables in here. What?
What time does it rise?
So today's sunrise was at a whopping 4:40 a.m. But it will only get earlier as time goes on. So, crap! I don't have extra cables, but I need to charge. Are you really parking here in the one? Dude, seriously? This always happens to me, guys. I stop for like 2 minutes. I stopped for 2 minutes and someone wants to park right where I stopped. This happens so often. It's at this point I think it's intentional. It's like Truman Show level interruptions in my life. Did you see that? I wanted to stop for a minute just to fix my bag, and someone's like, "Let me park here. Hold on." And there's other parking spaces too. That's the funny part. There's not like a lot, but there were several other parking spaces. Clearly could have chosen them.
DJ Kate's blog says no wonder it sets at 5+.
Yeah. Japan be weird with sunlight.
Polydactyl_productions says go fight him.
Go fight him. Okay, well, I didn't bring any cables with me apparently. I'm gonna take a bite of this rice ball though. Hold on. Ooh, that looks good. That looks real good. It's getting a little soggy.
Doggy Froggy says, wow, that is early. Sunrise in Melbourne out at 6:37.
Makes sense. Whoa.
DJ Kate's blog says go to a Lawson's to get cables.
I'm not spending $30 to get a cable when I have so many at home. I'll just have to deal with it. I have a backup charger.
Doggy Froggy says first light is 6:30.
Hold on.
DJ Kate's blog says $30 cables.
Not really, like 10, I guess, but still. I know I put a couple spare cables in here though. Oh, wait, there we go. No, I found them.
Attempted Jen says what's the earliest sunrise in Japan? DJ Pate's blog says that sounds like the 7-Eleven ones we have here.
No, I found it. It's fine. Okay, hold on. This is super.
DJ Pate's blog says Eureka.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I thought, like, I normally keep extra cables just for this case. I can charge both my phones. I put a new battery in, so I brought extra zip ties, but I got like zip ties and Velcro in my bag, so I think like I must look like some kind of criminal. Whee! Snack time, yeah!
Early morning stream for once.
Me too. I try to do these a couple times a month, so they're not like all the time, but I try to do them when I can. We did sunrise in a park that's above the city. We're going to a temple that has a wisteria, waterfall, Japanese like garden, koi pond, very cool spot. A salty Jizo statue. I'm just having a quick snack. Sorry. But I guess that didn't answer the question.
Stoggy froggy, because they're on the other season. They're going into summer. Dead Guy 1980 says heck yeah. Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, it'll be a nice place. Also, it's a very old town, so it's got a few buildings there that have been there for like ages. And it's an interesting spot. We're in Adachi. It's like an area of Tokyo, kind of close to Saitama. The unwanted stepchild of Tokyo. But hey, it works. Still Tokyo. So technically I'm not lying. I gotta finish this. I'm snacking and biking at the same time. Hyper efficient, guys. There we go. Oh no! There we go, done. $54.
DJ Pate's blog says outskirts of Tokyo. Yay, it's pretty huge.
I found Boss Coffee vending machine. Let's check it, guys. It'd be like 140 yen.
Malevolent God says life.
Life is a good supermarket, actually. I don't think this is part of the campaign. Unfortunately, there's no special. But at least it's 110 yen again. I guess just that one spot was expensive. We'll keep looking.
DJ Pate's blog says Boss Coffee.
We're hunting for. They have a Pokemon card collab where you can get a Pokemon card pillow if you win, and you can scan every can. So I'm gonna try to have as many cans as I can today. 5 more, and I get like a double chance bonus through the app. So 5 more Boss Coffee cans, guys. Let's do it. We're gonna get that Eevee pillow. It's gonna happen. I mean, the chances of it happening are pretty slim, but almost be more likely to win the lottery. But hey, it's fun to play. It's fun to try.
Kate's blog says we aluminium collectors today.
And then I want to collect one can that has the Boss Coffee EX with the Pokemon ball
Tamarisi
as the
says
O.
hello from the sunrise at Sealand.
Hey, Ruzy. How you doing, buddy? Tamarisi. Oh, wait. Where are we? Did we go? I feel like we went too far.
Tamarisi says just go.
We did. We did.
Tamarisi says Dead Guy 1980 says paying the cost to be the boss.
Paying the cost to be the boss. Yeah, we totally went the wrong way. We're supposed to go down here. Yeah, this is becoming, like, we're going to start moving into sort of an older part of town. And kind of nice areas to explore.
El Chinolico 2 says another bingo square. Luke asks chat where we are. DJ Kate's blog says I love detours.
You should actually keep a list of these, Chino.
Says, I don't know. I'm not the ex-lol.
Chino, you should keep a list of these. We can make an actual bingo board. I'll put them in. There's a website that makes bingo boards. You can just randomize it. You guys can get them and see if we can get bingo. It would actually be kind of fun. That's illegal what you're doing.
Ronai17 says hello everyone.
You're not supposed to ride in the street on the wrong side of the road. Holy, there's Katsudon vending machine.
DJ Kate's blog says at Ronai17 morning.
All right, we got 120 in here. All right, we found one, guys. Yeah, that lady was, that not only is that illegal, but it's very dangerous. Super dangerous.
I had a look at the seasons and assumed that I am going to Japan at the end of September, the start of October for 3 weeks. I've had mixed weather with the weather. What is everyone's opinion on that time? I'll be staying in between Tokyo and Osaka.
Let me see the time, the location. October, it's a good time, but the problem with October, quite honestly, is you just don't know the weather. So one day could be blazingly hot and one day can be super cold.
I'm typing on my phone. It's hard at times XD.
We got you, buddy. Oh, hey, Vero. Yo, what's up? It's been a while. How you doing? Okay, so before we get the Boss Coffee and try to, wait, is there no recycling? You guys are losing your money. You're losing my money. I'm not gonna do one that doesn't have recycling because I don't want to bring the can on the bike. It's gonna spill everywhere. Yeah. All right. Well, we're not doing this one then. You're lost, Boss Coffee. But so there's been a pop-up lately of these frozen vending machines. I'm gonna just video it since I've been getting these anyways. There's frozen katsu sandwich and frozen katsudon and katsu curry. So here's the katsudon. Not a bad price if it's actually good. Katsu curry. The katsu sandwiches are pretty good. I don't eat this stuff anymore. But yeah. Filet katsu, roast katsu, like. Oh, there's a ham katsu. Ham cheese. I used to eat this all. This came in the school lunches a lot. It's like fried ham and cheese. It's pretty damn good, but it's so unhealthy. It's so greasy. And then for an extra 100 yen, you can get a freezer bag and ice pack. So you can take it more long distance, I guess. That's pretty cool.
Best time for me personally to visit was November.
That's awesome.
Stoggy Froggy says at Dozy Danny, oh yes I am XD but never prepared, ha ha ha. Malevolent God says not gonna lie, I'd smash the ham and cheese right now.
It's good. I can attest, it's quite good. All right, we're gonna continue our vending machine search. A lot of vending machines in Tokyo don't have the recycling. No, I didn't say that's true, but more than like other places. Like Saitama, it's almost always got the recycling next to it. In Tokyo is more often I'll see the ones that don't. Especially in areas like Shinjuku, Shibuya. What is this? Original dressing for 1,000 yen? 1,100 yen? Nah. Hard pass. No thanks. There's gonna be some damn good salad dressing. So parts of the city, you could say they are
Toneri says
rustic.
pass.
Parts of the city, you might say, are run down. And whatever you decide, it's really up to your own perspective.
Ozzy Danny says, for everyone else, Melbourne has a reputation for having all the seasons in one day.
Really? Damn. Look at this house. It's just like, it's just a little rectangle. It's so cute. Wow. It's like those houses you see. Oh, wait, what am I waiting for? I'm just sitting here for no reason. It's a cute house, though.
DJ Pate's blog says like a police box.
So, in a sense, sorry for the helmet, but in a sense,
Ozzy Danny says the blue building looks like a cruise ship.
a condom vending machine may be unusual, but by itself is,
Tamarisi
well,
says I bet that house costs like 120k.
by itself maybe not that strange, but it has I love you in a bunch of different languages. Like aishiteru, or yeah, I love you in English. Where was it? Oh, te amo. 사랑해요. I love you. There it is. It even says ego. I rabu you. Under it, it's captioned. This is funny, right? I don't know why this one says are. So this is the 0.02 and there's a 0.01 milli. That one's you gotta pay the premium price for. That's 800 yen. The L size, not, but it's the same price as the original. But if you want that really thin, you gotta pay the extra premium. I really, it's like that. How did we decorate this machine? Let's just put I love you in 50 different languages. Freaking amazing. Kinda love it. Sayang means love. Sayang, oh, so you, okay, so you know. Marego. Saya. Again? This is what it says. Aishiteru. Oh, all of them have pronunciation. That's pretty neat. Ihi, ribe, dihi. I still like this one though. I rabu you. I rabu you. Which I kind of feel like Japanese version of English, I love you, could also be like a threat. I rub you. You're like, no you don't. Get the hell away from me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare rub me. Swear to God, I will call the cops. Right now.
Stoggy Froggy says that Ozzy Danny never been to Rocky though.
I rub you. No. No you don't. When I say I rub you all day, I rub you all night, I rub you every day, 365 days of the year, I'll be rubbing you. All we need is rub.
Tamarisi says I rub you.
Rub, rub, rub.
Akuma 1004 says Ekhun Dekdar, which is Luxembourgish, was also there.
Oh yeah?
El Chanolico 2 says most obvious Soplan lane, I rub you.
This crow looks a little bit sus, let me tell you. But all right.
Ozzy Danny says at El Chanolico 2.
Do you not think this is sort of intentional? Or is it just me?
says I thought it said, grow. Lexine says my language wasn't there.
I'm sorry. I'm not the person who made it, unfortunately.
Lexine says crown.
No. Okay. Just me then, never mind. I'll be on my merry way. Scooby-Doo-Doo. I think this is the road to the cool spot. The temple and all that. Oh, look at these little bears.
El Chinolico 2 says it's a crowbar.
No, this is a crowbar. Yeah. It's a funny bar. I like it.
Lexine says Shikano.
What's that? Also, how you doing, Lexi? I think I said earlier, but hope you're doing well. Yeah, so some of these are kind of run down, some of them are rustic, some of it's nice, some of it's...
Lexine says there were also deer graffiti. Austin 416S says wait, there's a channel where Lexi can speak and not immediately get timed out.
Yeah, I haven't learned of Lexi's evils.
Lexine says at Austin 416S that would be mod abuse.
Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Also, I've met Lexi in person, so I can vouch for Lexi. Super awesome human being. Korean goods. So this is the first floor of someone's house. It's the first.
Rosie Dunny says
That's
at
very
Austin
interesting.
416S there's two, because she's a mod of Cleveland's.
Oh yeah. This is a Korean food shop, like I guess a little market. But it's the first floor of a house, and that's totally fine in Japan.
I guess Luke is pretty cool too, hee hee. Tamarizi says it's like that taco place. Ozzy Dunny says at Austin 416S
exactly.
can't be timed out where you're the mod, hee hee. Austin 416S says that Ozzy Dunny streamer still can, right.
That is awesome. I want to do that if I ever have a restaurant. Look at this.
Tamarizi says, oh yeah, have you found the taco place? El Chinolico 2 says, I got your Korean good right here.
Look at the name of this restaurant. Let's see if you guys can read it. Well, it's in English too, but... Can you read the top? The name of this restaurant is Oishi.
Lexine says Oishi.
Oishi Indian restaurant. Oishi. Oishi is delicious. So it's literally called the Delicious Indian Restaurant. I think that's kind of clever. I like it.
Chinolico 2 says you're our Oishi Indian.
Aw, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
Tamarizi says, oh wait, is this the tight spot that you went the other day?
Tight spot? What tight spot? It's Japan, they're all tight spots. Ooh. Oof. Is this not the right neighborhood? Am I in the wrong neighborhood? I actually have no idea.
Lexine says no. Tamarizi
Austin
says
won the
where you
duel.
were trying to find the stamp.
Trying to find the stamp.
Austin 416S says yes, I got Rosie's points.
They're all yours now.
Tamarizi says at Austin 416S.
Where? Okay, I definitely took a wrong turn somewhere because we should either see the station, the temple, or the side shrine.
Ozzy Dunny says rigged.
Rigged. That's the only way we run things in this channel, rigged. Play some Jackbox. It'll...
Tamarizi says, how do you give points again?
Take points 100. I don't remember. I think it's add points, somebody, and then the point number, or point number, then somebody. I don't really remember, to be honest. Okay, I'm super lost, so we need to engage the map. We're not far. No, we kind of are, though. 5 minutes, but somehow I got really lost. We go straight left, go under that bridge, and go back. Okay. All right. Whatever. It's crazy. It's craziness. How is this happening?
Austin 416S says, how the heck do I have 1.5 meters coins?
Because
Eltronolico 2 says, nice old Wagoneer.
you get coins. You get nomadic coins for talking or lurking. You get more for talking than lurking, but you also get them for any sub, bits,
Ozzy
donation.
Says, Jewel hates me.
So I think you've done quite a lot of amazing things for this channel, and for all that hard work and effort and support, you get a few virtual coins that are meaningless. So I look after my own, you know.
It makes sense.
I look after my own. I'm a man of my word, etc., etc. I do. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. They used to play sound effects, but then people abuse the hell out of them. Blame Ruzi. Always blame Ruzi. Oh, I see. You can't cross here. So where are we gonna cross?
Tamarizi says, give me my points back. Austin 416S says, oh no, import now.
You lost 10,000 of your, what was it, 1.5 million?
Yuri Flake says, 0 nomad coins.
So some accounts, for whatever reason, just don't accumulate points. I don't know why it is, and there's nothing that really can be done. So what we usually do is just give points to those people, but they don't build up. It's really strange. It's some bug. I don't know what it is.
Lexine says, a Tamarizi Lao.
It might be give points. I can't remember, or it might be.
Lexine says, that Yuri Flake is
Yuri Flakes is cursed. Aww, that's sad.
Eltonolico 2 says, Austin can have 5 bits or 3 half removals. Yuri Flake says, that is strange. It says, can't find my account.
Where's that smoke coming from?
Tamarizi says, yeah, Yuri Flakes is totally cursed.
Unable to find Yuri Flakes? Wait, what? Unable to find? That's odd. That's real odd. What? Should at least find. Oh, I smelled like cigarette smoke, so I thought that guy was smoking.
Lexine says, that Game of Fame yo.
When's it gonna be my turn? I've been stuck under this blue bridge for so long. I've forgotten what reality is like. What is nature?
416S says it's stuck until Ruzi. Yuri Flakes says, sorry, I mean unable to add. Tamarizi says equally.
Oh, I forgot to heist an
Flake
amount.
says maybe it's my settings.
Could be a setting, yeah. Like, you just go deep in your Twitch settings. It's like, I refuse to accept nomad coins. There's that setting, that pesky setting. God damn it. We are currently 2 meters above sea level. Good to know. Thank you, sign. I was worried about that. I was like, if we're 1 meter above sea level, I'm gonna get out of this town. But 2 meters, A-okay.
Austin 416S says none of the commands work. Tamarizi says, whoa, tsunami.
Well, the ocean's pretty far, so I'm not too worried about tsunamis. It's quite far. I think we're good. Niku no Hanamasa. This place is great for cheap veggies and meat.
Says, did Pete raid you or something?
Low price.
Tamarizi says today.
Yui Flakes. Did Pete raid you or something? What, me? No.
Game of Fame says,
Pete,
what is the
raid me?
in response to chat only.
No. Only if Ian takes over his channel.
Intense_7 says, good morning, you. Toretate blog says that Tamaruzi keeps stream till 2 and Lexine says Krusty laugh the free.
Oh no, Krusty laugh is like
Blog
this.
says 2 a.m.
Hey kids!
Tamaruzi says
Don't
that
get me wet,
TJ
please.
takes blog are damn.
God damn. God damn.
Game of Fame GRL says that Lexine's lol. Hi Lexi.
Couple of sea creatures that resemble boobies. What are the half the crew to the desert island? May God rest their souls.
Yuri Flake says Twitch Mobile is super.
Yes, I agree. Probably. The place is called Hotel Zero.
Tamaruzi says there we go.
Like, I expect to stay here for free, otherwise it's false advertising. Tamaruzi spends 10 minutes figuring out how to add points and gives 100 points. It's an infinite amount of points.
Says that Tamaruzi.
It's an infinite amount of points. Why are you so stingy?
Tamaruzi says you want me to add more.
Yeah, like,
Tamaruzi says okay, hold on. Yuri Flake says I'm happy with my humble.
because we've gotten anime booby girl bits from Yui Flakes, lots of chat and support, so they should easily have like 10,000.
El Chimolico says wild coincidence.
Holy crap!
The royal host from Cycling.
Holy, well there you go. Yui Flakes #1. If you check the rankings, check the rankings. It's probably #1 now. What's up, Intense? How you doing?
So many.
Woo! You're making me want to stop and add sound effects just so you guys could use them.
Game of Fame GRL says it's stream lag. Except.
I think you'd, hold on. I think you can do it with points.
Tamaruzi says GM.
Yeah, how do you do ranking?
Tamaruzi says just for today.
Is it ranking?
Ranking. Game of Fame GRL says sorry Luke, I didn't pay how to play. Austin 416S says Ruzi has over 7 mil. Privilege. El Chimolico 2 says
Oh, there, top, nice. Yui Flakes 1, Jason 2. I'm 3rd? It's my own goddamn stream, Jesus. Yui Flakes #1, by a lot. I like that.
_7 says
How-
damn, that's a lot of points.
Is that, what is that, 10 million and a 100?
Austin 416S says C. In not even in the top 10.
Well, that's because
Flake says that's hilarious.
the ones in the top 10 have been in the channel for like 3 or 4 years. The points are for sound effects. All right, hold on.
Chimolico 2 says well interact with the chat more and you'll get points. Give yourself some subs. Cheat to Partner Plus.
I'm not gonna cheat to Partner Plus. Never. All right, guys. I'm gonna be. This isn't my normal thing here, and I haven't had time to really work it out. And I may take it away if you guys abuse it too much, but I'm gonna give you a few sound effects. Let's see. Lost.
Tamaruzi says add sound.
I'm adding a few sounds. For now, I'm gonna quiet them when I'm in the shrine, okay? And so,
Austin 400.
Ooh, not stairs, no.
Hashtag sugar listeners. OC Danny says here, 4 points for new first. Game of Fame GRL says it was doesn't overwhelm me. El Chimolico 2 says this is like the 10 minutes every year Keith gets back on stream redeems.
I'm working on it.
There is two.
I'm working on it, all right?
Intense_7 says hot damn.
Oh, let's get limit back.
Says, is it just me or has Twitch been pausing and unpausing videos?
It does it on mobile if you're not full screen.
DJ Fate's blog says 0 nomad coins and it's asking me to spend. Yui Flakes says, oh that's annoying.
There you go. Are you happy you could do that? All right, I put a few on, all right? I think we got to redeem limit.
416S says we might need to open the range up much more than 10,000. Tamarin
Yeah, probably.
says yay.
Only for today. I haven't fixed it up yet. I'm going to make them more expensive so you guys have a reason to gamble and duel and stuff like that. And it's not overdone. I got to adjust the cooldowns as well. Hold on. I got this, guys. Enjoy.
Austin 416S says what's the redeem list?
Yes! Oh, wait, it's so quiet.
DJ Pate's blog says I've never watched the cartoon.
Hold on, I missed most of the song. Can someone redeem it again? It has one more redeem. Just redeem limit. Nobody wants to spend those points, right? I can do it. I put the speaker by the mic so you can, and I can hear it better too. I'll do it again. So it's a Simpsons intro that's kind of like Miami Vice mixed with a few other like that era. Yeah. Let's try it again. Oh, it needs a cooldown. It has a big cooldown. Damn it. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, Yui Flake should do it. You have you have more points than I do. You have more coins than I do. Jesus. If you hit exclamation point sounds, you can get the yeah, it's a spoof. It's just a Simpsons intro, really. Yeah, we'll play it later once the cooldown is. I think it's got a 5-minute cooldown or an hour, I don't know. Yeah, there's the sounds and stuff. You can. I only put a few of them on. I didn't put all the long ones or crazy ones. And again, I'm gonna moderate it later, but just for today, I'll let you guys play with them. Since you were asking about the points. Just a little bit. Open up the limit. Intense put that together too, by the way. He did a really good job on that. Ooh. Hold on. Why is everything good on the channel made by Intense? He's a talented individual. Play with yourselves to the chalkboard ever fly on these roads? Why? I don't know. I might be able to change the. Hold on. I'll do it. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Are you ready, guys? Let's get it. GTS is disabled while I'm playing the song. Yeah. All right, here we go. There we go. Wait, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? I just set it up. It has 0 cooldown. There's 2 left. What the hell? It's busted, guys. It's busted. It might not have updated. We'll get it. maybe. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Global cooldown 0. Yeah. Quantity 2. Yeah. It might be stuck on the old cooldown. It should just do it. Here, I'll try turning it off and on again. You know, classic. Thanks for trying, Austin. I appreciate it. You don't have to set a price. It should just do it. Yeah, I don't know. It must be broken. I'll try one last time. We'll increase the quantity to 3. Save it. Because everyone's playing with points, I put the sounds on a little bit while I'm biking and stuff. I'll turn the volume down when I'm in the shrine, but I thought it'd be fun just a little bit today. Yeah, no, it's just Limit that's being a punk. Yeah, that's all right.
Run, go, nomadic, get to the chopper.
Oh my god, that was so loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. I had sounds for years, and then people just abuse the hell out of them lately. And then, like, I turn them down when I go indoors, but sometimes I forget, and then people, like, play it when they really shouldn't be playing it when I'm indoors.
Just don't abuse it and spam, guys. El Chinolico 2 says a DJ Fates vlog not for much longer.
Yeah, what ruined it was like,
no abuse, please.
yeah. What ruined it was like people playing it when I'm indoors. When I specifically said like, don't play it indoors because I turn the volume down. And if so, either you're wasting your points, or if I forget to turn the volume down, then you're playing it and I'm being a nuisance. And people kept doing it anyways.
It depends on the time of day.
Yeah, people kept doing it anyways, and I got really frustrated because it was like they were trying to get me in trouble in places, which honestly, like those, it's like with nuisance streamers and things, like I didn't want that, so I just said, okay, sounds are gone. Like I tried to be nice about it, but it was heavily abused. So yeah, I know you're happy to have them now, but if they're just temporary, just for today, a little bit of fun.
Game of Fame GRL says good call.
Yeah, it's okay to have them a little bit, but I'll probably turn them off after this ride, actually. It was just fun having them, but
Blake says it must be the nuisance streamer fans trying to get you in trouble.
probably. I'm gonna turn them back off. I'm turning the volume down, so don't waste your time on playing them, because just so you know, for those that didn't know about the sounds, when I'm indoors or when I'm in places where people are, I don't play the sound effects. It's just when I'm biking and it doesn't bother anybody, or driving especially, or gaming. So now the volume's down. Certain level of self-control definitely needed. Yes. Yes. All right, looks like the temple said it's not open until 9, but it's already open, so we can walk around. That's nice. Is there a bike parking somewhere? I'm gonna bike around and see if I can find parking. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'll probably be turning them down like after. I just turn them down now. I'll put them on sometimes when I drive or bike or things like that. It's fun. I can do that too, but then there's two problems with that. One, it'll interrupt when I'm explaining or answering things, and I can't adjust for that. Here, I'll just turn them off now. We're here. I thought we had another hour before the shrine opened, or the temple opened, but it's already open, so we might as well. Oops. Yeah, so I need to sit down and do that. That's the thing. Like, that requires like, yeah, so that requires like time. I agree. I agree. 100% agree. It used to be fine when I had like just a few viewers, you know? Then it wasn't so interruptive, but probably. The annoying thing is I have to turn each individual sound on or off, so I can't just turn all of them off. Okay, sounds are off. Yeah, no, I get it. Sounds annoying. That was fun though. A little bit trip down memory lane. Nah, there's no way. You would think so, but the way that Streamlabs store works, it's like you have to turn them on or off individually. We've looked into it. There's no like one size fits all solution. Because there's nothing you can make that like it's through the website store, each sound effect. So there's no way you can, unless we use a different system. There's no way you can just like look at this station. It's really like an old bus terminal. It's kind of interesting. Not your usual Suica gates, right? Or ticket gates at all. You actually do it on the train, I think itself. It's so you just walk right through the gates. It's so weird. Prefer talks, walks, cycles. Me too. That's why I took away the sound effects too, because I felt like there were some people that's the only reason they're there, and I'm like, that's not really a reason. I'd prefer. Also, like, I'd be like explaining and showing something really cool or collabing with someone. I think that was the limit for me. I was with Matt and we were in the car and he was telling a really interesting story, and literally everybody just kept playing effects, and it kept interrupting his story, and I was like, guys, that's it, done, no more. Turn it off. I'll show you, don't worry. I'm just looking for a place I can park my bike. I want to go in the station. Well, I guess we can do that later. Yeah. Like, I didn't mind it, but like back when I had like 20 viewers and stuff, it was fine because like maybe only like 2 people chatting or 3 people chatting, right? Or sometimes just, one. So like at that time, having sound effects would kind of like broke it up a bit, made it fun, like more entertaining for me too. But then like once you hit a certain amount, it becomes difficult. Even TTS when biking and driving right now is manageable, but if I had like double the viewers, I think it'd be really hard. Like to keep up. I would have to just put slow mode or cool downs, and Kathy suggested to me if I ever needed, there's ways you can limit the amount of text that's read too, to prevent like, so it'll read up to a certain amount. Hey, very boring name. How you doing? Oh, dog escaped. I guess I can just park my bike out here. No, oh, that's just car. Yeah. True. Yeah, exactly. It's just really difficult to do properly for sure. Like I get that. There's even times where I just turn TTS off if I have to explain something important. Or like we get a raid and I always feel bad because we get a raid and then, of course they come in with a raid and the raid message just spams TTS, so I have to turn TTS off and be like, sorry everyone, just give me a minute. Okay, we're gonna stop here for a little bit and enjoy this amazing shrine. You guys, this temple, sorry. Hope you guys will like it. This spot, it's a very old temple, very historic. I know there's a lot of old temples, but we have a Japanese garden we can have some coffee or tea at. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Enemy Wings. Take care, buddy. 3 minutes trade of milk chuggers? No idea. Bebo Ducky. Oh, yeah. I do. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Bebo Ducky, etc. Yep. So that's the thing, UE Flakes. I would love to make the store. There might be a way to do it. I don't know if you can make it VIP or mods only. Because originally we wanted to leave it for mods because they do things like when my stream goes out, they had certain sound effects they'd play, stuff like that. But yeah. This is. Hold on. Since we're on outskirts of Tokyo, there is actually a QR code for an English guide, which is pretty neat. Whoa, hold on. Do we have a raid? Oh, sorry. We were just talking about, like, yeah. I just turned my TTS off, so I wasn't sure. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Ohio from Paris, recharging. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Yeah. From Paris. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you, this is actually a good timing for Raid to come in because we're at kind of a really historic, nice temple that has a Japanese garden, wisteria, waterfall, all sorts of stuff, statues, and a very famous salt Jizo or statue that has, I'll get into that later, but yeah, for now, let me do an introduction. Oh, thank you for the follows too, guys. Appreciate it. Bonjour. Bonjour. Let's see, where do I start? I am, yeah, obviously I do Twitch IRL, sometimes games, YouTuber, van life, travel, events, all that kind of stuff. And I do voice acting for anime. And I've been in Japan for over 18 years. So I'm pretty much settled here. And most days I just travel around and explore and have fun. And that's what we're doing today. We did sunrise. I do this a couple times a month. I do a sunrise and coffee stream. That's today. I was up at 2 a.m. Not really a fan of temples. Oh, but there's some pretty cool things you'll like here, maybe. But yeah, if you're not a fan, you're not a fan. Totally get it. Want to run the intro video for the new people? Yeah, sure. Actually, yeah, let me do that. I'm going to make a new one, too, because we've got so many great clips since I made this one. But if you guys want to see what the stream is all about, check out our friends. Check out my channel trailer. Just take me a second to pull it up. Great idea, Phil. Fantastic idea. I'll have to mute the desktop audio for a second. No problem. And uh-oh. I don't see it. I may have lost it. Yeah. Huh. I don't see the source at all. So maybe it's gone. Well. Yo! Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. All raiders must join are not a cult. Down with teriyaki. Hashtag down with teriyaki. And this includes you, Star Ninja.
Hashtag down with teriyaki.
Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will put that 100% toward the Atami Sunrise stream. We're gonna have a great time. That's from Big Dono from Not Austin. 6969 is a very common number in this channel because we're all mature adults here. Why not? Why not? I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that's a huge deal. Yeah, because like I said, I'm gonna do Atami anyways, but it does like highway fees round trip are like 7,000 yen plus gas plus food while I'm there and stuff. It helps. Everything helps so much. Makes it a lot easier, and we just focus. Intense. Come on. What did intense do? Neutrality for teriyaki. Adult, maybe mature. Nah. I do not seem to have this video, unfortunately, so I'll have to set it up later. I'm really surprised that I didn't keep this somewhere. I'm absolutely shocked. I did a bunch of edits recently. Does it display? Yeah, sorry. Great idea. It was a great idea, Phil. Sorry about that, though. Yeah, damn. All right, well, friends, one of the cool things about this, even if you're worn out of temples or you're like DJ, doesn't like temples, I'll try to keep it interesting as we have. This is, Jizo is like a statue. It kind of like blesses travelers and has a lot of other functions to it as well, but it used to be over here. They kind of swapped it a couple years ago. But this is all salt. And it's very famous for this. So people will come and take the salt. I've seen people bring Tupperware and just like fill it full of salt. They take this because it's like holy salt. It's supposed to help. You don't eat it. Like you put it on, let's say you have like a foot issue or a leg issue or a back issue. You're meant to put it on those spots. It's supposed to be healing salt, spiritually healing salt. And then when you come back next time, you're supposed to bring the same amount or double the amount or whatever to replace. So if you took like a full Tupperware, bring a full Tupperware of new salt back, and the monks will bless this area and all that. So it's really cool. It's a lot of salt, yeah. And it's consistently this salty because no matter who, you know, hopefully you can see like someone took a bunch out right here. That person will bring a bunch back later. It's really interesting. I've never seen another salt Jizo like this in Japan so far, that I'm sure I will. But it's really cool. Hey, G-Wig, what's up? You're gonna make some spiritual healing ribs. How does it get all wet on a humid day? How does it not get wet on a humid day? I don't know. I don't know if I've been here in summer, to be honest, but very cool, right? You can also give donation, salty donation. Salty donation sounds wrong, doesn't it? You can give us salt. Too much sodium. This is, guys, this is probably 7 million times your daily recommended dose. So please do not eat all this salt. You will absolutely die. I don't know what's the lethal amount of salt. The lethal amount, that's what I wanted to say. What the lethal amount of salt is, but this is far beyond that at this point. So yeah, don't do that. Don't do it. It's like random wares. The salt on the head would be too annoying if it was a real person. Yeah, probably. All right. I like they have these days. I've been seeing this a lot, even though it's like an old shrine and like classic style. You walk up, since they redid it recently, right? You walk up and it's got the auto sensors. So if I walk away, the water stops. It should. Like it. Fine, prove me wrong. Son of a bitch. It was pretty sure it stops or it runs less. Okay, I give up. Never mind. Blood pressure through the roof. Dan, what's up, dude? How you doing? How are you doing? Hey friends, if you like carbohydrates, then you'll love Japan, where they have carbohydrates within carbohydrates. It's called yakisoba pan. It's a hot dog bun filled with yakisoba. Noodles inside bread. Come here now. Rush, rush, rush. You can't get enough carbs. Low carb diet? Maybe you should stay away. Salty donation. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the, wait, sorry. Thank you for the salty donation. Who gave the salty donation? I missed it. Thank you for the $5 salty donation. I really appreciate it. Doing all right, just lurking everywhere. I gotcha. I didn't need to bring salt because I never took salt from it, so it's not my thing. Oh man, the wisteria is already done. That was quick. Serena ASMR of traditional temple to stroke leaf blower. Yeah, I might turn on the noise canceling. It's kind of annoying that they would do that while the shrine is open, though technically the shrine doesn't open till 9, so I guess he has the right to do that. But kind of a bastard. He's scaring the ducks away. Is that better? The noise canceling? Salt raids, salt donuts, salt over, salt comments. Is it better now? Hopefully. Hopefully. Here we can, there's a salty Jizo and there's a happy water wash Jizo. Jizo wash. Gotta keep them wet. 10 out of 10. Wait, that's definitely better? Sweet. He's also farther, but he's coming back, don't worry. So that Wisteria. Rain, rain! I'm sad that Wisteria's done. I guess it's early here. Or is it early or late? I mean, I think we're past the season. Didn't think we'd be past it. Ashikaga last week was at like peak. Or it's too early. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. It looks like the flowers are done though. So I think, yeah, I think it's done. Very mossy pond. Salto jump. Jizo salto jumpo. Yeah, how was your stream, by the way? Like, I hope it was good. I don't have food for you guys. I'm sorry. Let's go check out the waterfall. Oh, it's further south, so it finishes faster. You know, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Sorry. Ashikaga is kind of like up there, so. Jesus. If we're lucky, sometimes when we're here, we can hear the chanting. It's really cool. Look how much bigger this this incense burner is than the one we went to the other day. It's huge. It smells really good. I love that smell. Torture on a public bike. I was doing those. I just bought a bike recently, but I was using the rental bikes for a long time. And yes, torture on a bike is very understandable. Totally feel that. All right, yo, check this out. There's a cool little waterfall here. There's thousands of swans here, like the paper cranes, which I'll get to in a minute, but I wanted to show you guys the waterfall. This waterfall has some weird thing about it, okay? Came here a couple of years ago. I was video mapping on a church. Nice. Swan Lake. I came here ages ago, and I walked on this bridge by the waterfall, and one of my batteries just died. Like, full on, never worked again, died. And so I swapped to another battery, and I was walking around here, and I walked across the bridge, and it happened again. So 2 batteries just full on crapped out completely as I walked across this bridge. I may be tempting fate. I just bought a new battery too, so let's hope I'm not like pushing my luck here, but yeah, let's go. If it happens again, you guys, you'll know there's something crazy about this place. I got them special trees here too. Smell a little suspicious. Can we walk across this bridge? Oh shoot, that's cool. Look at that. That is awesome. Is that Oyako? Kanji looks a little different though. Yeah, maybe it is cursed. The battery will stay full, but the bridge will collapse. That's worse. That's worse. I'd rather lose the battery than lose my entire stream bag to a koi pond. Spirit away buffet on the other side. There might be. The spirit smell. Okay, let's see. Does the stream is there anything going on with the stream? And a big thanks again to Austin. Really appreciate it. Or I mean, to Down with Teriyaki. Really appreciate that. Seriously, that's going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. Let's try to get to Atami next week, if we can. Latest 2 weeks, but I think next week we can get to Atami. I'm on top of a stream. So what do you think? Is the stream glitching? Is anything happening? It's a pretty place, right? This is right, kind of near, this is Tokyo, but it's like kind kind of lesser traveled area of Tokyo. More locals than you won't see a lot of foreign tourists here, I think. Pretty nice place. We good? Stream quality great. What's up, McGuision? Hey, Sin, how you doing? Nippon Spirit Hunters. Yeah, well, there's a crow here. He's leading the way. It's one of Odin's ravens. Whew. Just throw my axe at it. Hey, hey. What up? Those are big stones. Rivers Vegan, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I appreciate it. I love the donations they give. A lot of times it's sake, water. There's just a Tully's coffee in the corner there. They leave these as offerings to the spirits, but I don't really know what happens afterwards. Do they pour it out? Yui Flakes, did they just pour it out? Like for sake, it's kind of feels like a waste. Like all these sake 1 cups and then they leave it out for the spirits and they just pour it, or they drink it, or what do they do with it? Wouldn't that be more like Yatagarasu from Odin's Grove? Maybe. I have no idea what that is. I love these statues because they're almost identical, but they all have little differences. And if you don't spot them, like all 74 differences, then you're not spiritually awakened yet. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I doubt there's anything like that, but just thought I'd add a little bit of fun story of my own. Yeah, I guess so. Chewing on rice with saliva and spitting them into the gourds. Ugh. Look how big this is. This thing is huge. Like, it's kind of hard to get the perspective from the stream, but it's pretty damn big. All right, I want to show you guys these cranes. Every time I come here, I don't know if they're new. They look kind of new. So folding paper cranes. It takes a little bit of practice, but they're not that crazy difficult. But what amazes me is the sheer volume that they'll produce, and then also, like, if you saw these from far away, they would just look like ropes, right? Like chains. These are actually like a ton of little paper cranes all put together. Like they're like the similar folding pattern, anyways. So there's like thousands here, which is wild, you know? Like individually, they'd be like this big and not that special, but when you get them in this amount, see, here's where you can see they have the crane little fold. Sometimes they fold it up, sometimes they fold it down like the actual crane. Culture with nomadic Asian. Hey, look, it's that guy that sometimes sleeps. What's up? Hey, Sam, how you doing, buddy? Got to get the cultural lessons in. Wait, can you walk in here? I've never seen the door open. I don't want to though. I feel like it's not my place to be in. Maybe if I made a salty donation. Phew. I think the sake is for the spirits in the river. Oh, interesting. Origami is used for? Yeah. Well, it can be. Yeah, there's a lot of uses for origami. I love these old machines. So, I'll do it just to... well, actually, I don't have 100 yen, I don't think. Let me see. If I do, I'll do it. Oh, I do? Okay. And the way I figure, I get to show you guys, and then it's also like, goes to help maintain the temple and stuff, so I don't mind spending a little bit for these kind of things. Also, it's interesting to see, so I'll show you guys. Hold up. Okay. So, first you're going to put the 100 yen in here. And we'll get one of these things, right? Then you push the button and it's got to heat up like an old cigarette lighter in a car. Where it says on. So it like fires up the system. And once it's glowing hot red, you can light up the incense. It's kind of an interesting, like really old style. Yeah, this is actually close to where you would have lived if you had moved here, dude. See how it's like glowing red hot now? Well, part of it looks like it's busted. The part that everyone touches, oh, it's just full of incense. It should be fine. A little bit more. And then it turns off, auto turns off. Kind of neat, right? Like a very old style. Hope it's enough heat. Yeah, seems okay. If not, someone else will light it up, like the monks or whatever. It's pretty cool though, right? Thank you for the follow, Mojesha. Appreciate that. Yeah, damn, I could have done walks here in Leo Palace if Leo Palace weren't asses. Yeah, it smells really good. But I like that style where you press the button and it's like dunk and it just heats up. It just reminds me of the cigarette lighters in cars like back in the day. Oh, so she's taking it over there. Oh. Hold on. That's really interesting. She's bringing it. Is there one in there? Oh, there's one down there too. So you can put it here, but I guess you can put it inside there too. Huh. Interesting. I mean, you can just buy it for 100 yen and take it home, but they usually sell it. They do usually sell it, I think. I feel like I've seen it for sale, maybe. Not sure. Oh, hey, you guys might know each other. I remember you from such films as A Nomadic Gaijin Tour. Hot damn. This place is really cool. So you get the sense of the size of this place as we walk up, right? Like it's it doesn't seem big just from like walking around the temple grounds, but as we get up, it's like pretty damn massive. I won't be able to go inside with the camera. A lot of places don't like, a lot of temples, shrines don't like cameras inside the main part, and they're fine with it until a certain point. Oh, I should move, they're taking a photo. We can do a fortune. Hot damn. What do the plaques describe in front of that enclosure? I didn't see when I walked up, so I can check. Well, I probably won't be able to read it, but I'll check it just in case. So right now it's kind of early. Technically the temple's not officially open till 9, but if you come here at a good time, and I'm not sure when they start it, you'll hear the chanting. Wait. I know. Oh, it's a goddamn leaf blower. That's my moment for it. That's my moment of the day. So I told you guys on my sunrise streams, I start to lose my sanity. I heard this humming. I heard this like, as I was in the building, and so I'm like, is that chanting? Like, oh, you know, I'm like, oh shoot. And I walk over, and it's just a goddamn leaf blower. He's always like on that building over there. I was so disappointed. I was like, because if you guys have ever heard the chanting, it's like really relaxing. It's really nice to listen to. I've done it on stream quite a few times where we walk by a temple or somewhere where they're properly doing the chanting, and it's just so, it's such a vibe. So yeah, brr. Yeah, I know you guys didn't hear it. I would have turned the noise canceling off if it was. Oh god, that's so funny. Brr, brr. The Tenyan monk, the substitute monk, a leaf blower too. Yeah. Yeah. But like, there's one temple I went to and I heard the chanting and I was like, oh man, this is so nice. And I walked up to it and it was just a speaker playing like a pre-recorded chant. I was like, damn it, I got bamboozled. The Ryobi chanting. It probably is a Ryobi. Move, leaves move, move. Where did these cars come from? Were they here before? Or did I just not notice? Like, who's parking up in this temple? How is that even possible? Where'd you drive in from? There's no access. It's like the RV show with that freaking 1.5 billion yen Mercedes disaster relief RV. Like, still don't know how the hell they got that in there. Fake monks using technology. Yes. Oh, there are some wisteria left. Found them. Boom. Sam, if you're drinking Boss Coffees ever, you should scan the back. There's a campaign to get a Pokemon card pillow, like a cushion thing. And I'm trying to get Eevee. There's a bee. There's some wisteria here, still left. Nice. All right, I'm gonna take the noise canceling off because leaf blower coon is kind of far now, so you can hear the water. This is a nice spot. Hear the leaf blower chanting in the distance. I'm gonna meditate here with the waterfall and the leaf blower. Heard it in the clip a bit. Two-stroke chants. What? What? The hell was that? Oh yeah. You guys know what plant this is? I'm super excited for these, but I got a few places I'm gonna go this year, including probably finally making our return trip to Minoyama Park. It's been like a year or two since we've been back. Maybe, yeah. It was actually the day that Abe died, because it was all we talked about in chat the whole day while I'm like checking out all this pristine scenery. Yep, sounds good, Cookie. No, it's gonna be a hydrangea, Ajisai. I can see them budding already. Hold on. Hydrangeas, yeah, intense nose, nice. Whoa, just felt backwards. So we got the waterfall behind us, this cool little spot. I'm just gonna have a quick drink of tea. Yeah, so there's a park in Tokyo that I want to go to. There's a park in Saitama, and a few other spots that would be really good to check out. Oh shoot, there's a bunch of like ants and stuff on here. I'm not gonna stay here long. Try to be back. Anything in Chiba? I'm sure there's. You can look it up. I'm sure there's hydrangea parks in Chiba. I've just never been. That 21st Century place might have some. Yeah, I'll be around, dude. Well, I'll be around to for I don't know, 3 or 4 more hours, I think. Did you like all those places in Chiba I showed, Sam? I was talking earlier about how I was looking them up just to shame you in Discord. And then I actually made me think about I should do that for every prefecture. Because I think not everyone, but a lot of prefectures, I have tons of photos of places I really like. 7 more hours annoying Luke. No, it's Shoko has today off. She's still asleep, probably. She's got dog grooming today, so I want to go back home, take a nap, and then spend the rest of the day with her. Tomorrow she's gonna see her sister. I got work to do. If there's time, I'll game or play Jackbox at night. But like daytime, I'm gonna be pretty busy. So I want to spend my last Golden Week day with her today. Shame Sam in every prefecture. Now that's a plan I can get behind. That's not exactly what I meant, but I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see if I can get that. So this, every year I want to come back, and every year I forget. This is the maple tree. So then it's got the really beautiful colors in fall, but I always forget to come back here. Just wanted a moment of zen there. Let's go. Whew. Oh wait, one was enough. So I don't remember what, it might be hydrangeas here. Let me go check. It'd be good to know if they do them here too. There's a garden, I think it is hydrangeas. It's either those or azaleas, so it might be too late, but there's a little garden over here where you walk through. It's kind of a maze of flowers. Here, I'll just show you guys. Well, there's a, wow, look at all these. These are pretty. Spoken like a true peasant. Wow. Damn, dude. Money and fame get to a person, I guess, like they say. I wouldn't know. There's like, wait, they're just selling like a gas canister here of water? What? Bing bong. I've done that in so many prefectures. So this is, yeah, so this is like a, oh, wait, Star, are you here? You're gonna like this. This is better later. It says, please don't smoke or drink or eat here. That's fair. No, I didn't say it, Sam. Want me to shoot him? Yeah, do it. That was highly inappropriate. No, I'm just kidding. Morning lilac. You stop shaming the fact I've only been to 4 prefectures. Man spends 2 years in Japan, has only been to 4 prefectures. Most tourists that visit Japan for like 2 weeks visit more prefectures. You lazy ass. These are really nice. I like this. I like the color of these. This one right here. Hold on, I'm gonna switch cams. I'm gonna call him out. He had the chance while he was walking to visit cool local izakayas, and he went to the hub. The hub. But you know, everyone has their own preference. It's fine. Uh-oh. Why can't we do this? Oh, I see. Yeah, it does that when I have too much stuff open. Why are we glitching here? Come on. You got it. You got it. You don't got it. Okay. Sorry. Apparently my phone doesn't want to work here. Peonies that my mom had in the garden. Hub visitor. I mean, Hub is cool, I guess. I mean, I'm just saying it to make them feel better. I think it's all right. It's not really that cool. For me, the Hub is a place that's easy to sit at with friends and also streamable, so I don't mind it, but not really a huge fan. But I have some good memories there with friends, so. I was trying to get this pink flower. This thing looks really cool. Down over there. Okay. Yeah, this is really, I think this, if I remember right, this has a certain type of flower. I'm not sure which one. And at one point of year, the entire garden looks really nice. Right now it's just one tiny section, but yeah, generally it's a lot nicer. A nice izakaya is for friends. Hub is a pit stop. Yeah, but I've had a few nights where like after or before an izakaya, like especially after, like you go to izakaya, you have some food and drinks, and then like, you know, some of your group leaves and there's still 8 of you around, so you need a place you can fit everybody, but you don't want to eat food necessarily, you know. A Hub is good for that. Or you're with some friends and you got some time to kill before some event or after some event, like an hour. You don't want to like commit to a full-on restaurant or anything. A Hub you can just stop by. It's also the nice part, I really do like the pay as you go. So like if you go there with 5-10 people, instead of figuring out, like people can come and go as they please because you buy it, you pay at the front, get your food or drink, and then like sit down, right? So I had to talk you out of taking me there. Wait, were you visiting here before? Lexi. It's an experience. It's not really an experience on its own. It's just easy and useful for when you're with friends and stuff. So DX, if you're in chat, remembers this. I don't know how many people remember this spot. Very special thing happened here. My first time, and only time, I had a visit from the Fruit Pants Ninja. I forced Lexi to a maid cafe. I need therapy now. I was in Japan last month? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I'm not cool enough to know that, huh? You're probably busy hanging with all the good streamers. That would make sense. All good. I appreciate you here anyways. All right, it was about here, I think. Straight from his track pants. Sam was the only person you saw? What? Really? That's wild. What was that, 4 years ago? Maybe 3 years ago. God damn, I think it was 3 years ago. There was a guy, I was using my Sony cam, and a guy walked up and he's just like, "What are you doing?" He's this really old dude. He walked up to me right here and he's like, "What are you doing? Are you filming with that tiny camera?" And I said, "Yeah." He's like, he was definitely a little out there, but he's like, "Well, where does the tape go? The tape, you know, like where's the tape go?" I'm looking at him like, "Oh, it's streaming. It's a stream. Like it's not recording here. But if I was recording, it would be on a little card." And it was just like crickets. Like he has no idea what I was talking about. And then I usually tell people because I don't want them to feel like they have to make room in their schedule to meet up with me. So I'm just doing my own thing. Understand that. I get people a lot being like on the other end of the spectrum, expecting me to drop everything and suddenly hang out when I do have a very busy work schedule and I do have my life is pretty hectic. So I don't mind when people like let me know as long as they understand, or especially like when they let me know ahead of time and then remind me when they're about to come over. Like, "Hey Luke, I'll be there in like, you know, August. I'll let you know when. I'll give you a heads up like a week or two before." That's like perfect. What I hate is someone shows up. This happens so much, and they're like, "Hey Luke, I'm in Tokyo for 2 days. You want to hang out tonight or tomorrow?" I'm like, I know it seems like I have a really free and easy life because I stream, I make content. And I know I make my own schedule, but I make it and I stick with it. So I can't just like cancel stuff that I have set. And I also have to, balance taking care of my dogs with like when cooking and cleaning and stuff with my wife, and like I have obligations outside of this. Yeah, I've gotten intense. You say that, but it's not even funny. I've had people be like, "I'm in Tokyo for 3 hours. Let's hang." And I'm like, "Well, by the time I get to you, it's gonna be 2, and then, yeah." Well, because no one minds bothering you, Sam. That's fine. I think that's why you talk on the phone, but it doesn't have a cord. Yeah, no, dude was not understanding it. So he's like telling me, he was a really nice guy. He was speaking English a little bit. He said he used to work at a hotel, and so he learned English for that many, many years ago. Dude must have been like 70, right? DX? He was pretty old. And then, so I'm on stream, right? And I'm like, we walk over here and we're just talking and stuff. And then I turn around over here, and then I turn back, and he reaches in his pants, like front of his pants. I kid you not, front of his pants. He's wearing like this tracksuit or sweatpants, and he pulls out a giant orange from the front, like he unrolls it out of his pants. I don't know why it's there, and it's massive. It's like this. I mean, if DX, do you know where the clip is? Or maybe I can, not the clip, but around the 70s. Here, I'll post it on Discord right now. I'll post the Instagram. I think it was on Instagram somewhere. It's way old. I can play it for you here, or you can check. But I'll just send it to you. It's way back there though. How old was it? Well, and the thing is, like, okay, before I post it, so he pulls it out of I think it was outside the underwear, but in the sweatpants. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't like specifically investigate. Oh, damn, dude, look at that. There it is. Sweet. I'm also gonna post it in Discord, or yes, because I don't have it on here, I guess. Oh no, there it is. Holy, yeah. Just in case you want to see it later. There it is. It's big! And the thing is, like, the whole time I'm talking to him, I didn't notice it. I didn't notice he had like a freaking, it's called, he says it in the thing, it's a dai. It's like a very big, like orangish type citrus fruit, right? It's huge. So we walk over here and he just reaches in his pants and he's pulling out this massive orange. And you know what my thought is? Like, he's explaining it to me and I'm like, for the love of God, do not offer it to me. Like, if he offers it, I gotta take it, right? I can't be like, oh no, I'm good. So like, you know, this whole time he's like, yeah, so he's just explaining about the fruit in my mind over and over again. It's like, please put it back, just put it back, put it back, put it back. Do not give it to me. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to take it. Please put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. And then I'm like, so you just, is there any reason you got this in your pants? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, just a regular Tuesday for you? He's like, yeah. And then I was like, all right. And then he rolled it back into his sweatpants or whatever. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was so relieved because I honestly, like, yeah, well, where am I gonna wash it? I don't want that in my hands. And what am I gonna do? Carry it around the whole day? Like, I'm exploring. I wasn't going to the car anytime soon, so I would have been carrying this like ball sack orange all day. I didn't want to do that. Sorry. I love old people just as much as the next person, but I wasn't down for that. So anyways, that happened here. And so I'll always have that memory. And then he walked over here and he just kind of stared off in the distance. And I was like, what's going on, buddy? And he said, well, when I was a kid, this wasn't here. He said, when I was a kid, this was like a pond. And all the local kids and I used to play in it. So I was just remembering those times. It's kind of neat. Like, Well, the thing is, I didn't see it in his pants. I don't know how he did it. That begs the question, like, where was it hiding? Where was it hiding? Rip Pond, I know, right? So that was so we dubbed him the Pants Fruit Ninja because he came out of nowhere and he had pants in his fruit, which was also out of nowhere. And he was just like, interesting experience that I don't think I'll ever repeat or have repeated in my life. Maybe I'll repeat it when I'm old, I don't know. Maybe I should just walk up to random Japanese people, like reverse it, you know, and just speak Japanese to them. And like, there used to be a pond here I used to play at when I was 40 years old with my friends. Have some 1-cup sakes, and also check out this fruit. It's called a watermelon. Sorry. Didn't expect me to go that direction, did you? Check out this fruit. It's called a grapefruit. I don't know why I said watermelon. That's far too large to pull out of your pants. So, this station, Tobu Line, is interesting because I think like it had the old gate system, not electronic, like people would stand here and take tickets, right? But they don't have that anymore. I think you can walk right onto the platform and you pay on the train or you pay where you leave. I'm not really sure how it works. I've never taken this train before, but quite interesting. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't expect fruit at all. And I obviously don't walk around packing fruit in my pants. So I couldn't really one-up them. This is the advertisement for Coin Laundry. It's a kid with sweaters on his head being really shocked at life. That kid's never done laundry, not even once. Can we take the train? Well, my bike is here. I should probably like get to it before someone steals it. It's a nice bike. Forbidden Oji-san fruit. I just left it in a shady area of Tokyo. This goes from a regular stream to my bike got stolen in a Adachi stream. I like that it's so open though. There's no window here or anything. Very budget station. Is there another escalator here? Nice. Did I move too quick? Sorry, intense. Yes, you just like go straight to the station. You just like go straight to the station or like to the platform without. So I don't really know how they do the ticket system. I don't really understand how it works. It seems like it's the end of the lines. No, it's not. So look, now you're on the platform. Didn't pay anything yet, but I don't know where they take the money. And it's like a very open air, there's windows everywhere, and like it's kind of an old ass looking station. So when I was being, I don't know what you'd call, approached by the Pants Fruit Ninja, I guess someone could have been watching me from right here. Maybe somebody was. Metro's also kind of like that. There are no barriers or anything. You're supposed to tap at the entrance to the station, but nothing's stopping people from just walking in. Really? Guess we're back to renting bikes now. No! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But we could go to Omiya, Mr. Nomadic. Does this go to Omiya? The train's coming. Just watch it. This is people watching. Love the banner up here. That's pretty cool. It's a 2-car train. It's tiny. Looks old as crap too. That's snail pace. It's like when I was playing the train game. I'd either shoot through the station and then like have to back up, or I'd just stop really slowly. Bro's got a Sapporo beer in his hand and headphones. He knows how to live. It's the way to go. Some of the bigger stations have gates, but the smaller ones mostly don't. It's rare to see that in Japan, in cities. In the countryside, they have places like that, but it's really rare to see it in cities. So this train line must be a little bit different in how it operates. Well, since I keep drinking coffee, I'm gonna have to use the restroom again. It's 6:10 to get to Omiya. But I'm gonna be in Omiya on Wednesday. Why do I want to go today? I gotta space out my Omiya adventures. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, give me a peanut butter when you guys hear that. I like how there's the rental battery right outside the toilet. Yen first. Peanut butters. Thank you. I'll be back, guys. Lots of coffee and tea means lots of nomadic pee. Sorry about that. I feel bad. Don't look at my neck. Stop it. Jam. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me cover the camera. People get a bit weirded off the screen. Creepy sound. Oh, it's like exit 8. What is that, guys? That's ultra creepy. It's like a cursed convenience store entry sound. Beep, bop, boom. That was cottagecore.
Saw right here. Thought it was bad that people said she could show up at a club. And I was like, there's no way.
What's up? Ruzi, are you still here? Yeah, I think Ruzi's probably here. Ruzi, we got another special guest for you. He'll probably time you out too. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah.
Text to speech. Thank you. Giving us great content.
No problem. Yeah, well, one time it's fun. Was it the Exit 8 clip? Bounce on it. I missed the origin of that. I only caught it with when I went back to watch. I wanted to see how Ian panicked during the raid, and watched him when he was trying to raid out, and then I was helped by mods to raid my channel, and then I saw the whole bouncing on it thing. This is me versus Sam. I had so many bullseyes. What was that from? Oh, was it the bullseye clip? Ah. We're still looking for more boss vending machines. Does the Pikachu not have the boss? It doesn't. What? Oh, here's boss. Is that the Pokemon one? 120. All right. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's not. Oh. I guess we should have bought that one when we could. Mifu instigated that raid. MVP. Hell yeah. Go Mifu. It was like, wait, there's nobody better on? All right, I guess we should raid them. No, I really appreciate it. It was so nice. It was actually really good too, because that was the Gia watching day. So we were like looking after Gia, and I think she got that positivity too, you know, from everybody. I really think so. All right, so what we're gonna do is there's this cool little alleyway to walk through, and eventually it'll take us back to the bike, if it's still there. Hopefully I locked it and everything. You know, I'm gonna steal my helmet. Thank you for the follow, Rosie, appreciate that. Yeah, this road, I think this road's kind of cool. There is, I biked through here not too long ago and I showed this, but it'd be nice to show it again a little bit, probably before it's open. It's a really, really old liquor shop / izakaya that I don't know how long it's been there. Might be one of the oldest I've seen. Not this one. It's coming up though. There's a little street full of food too, like street. No, I wouldn't say it's street food, but just like comfort food, I guess. Chokozap? Where did you see Chokozap? Chokozap is a tiny gym, which is sort of like, it's actually a division of Rise Up. I didn't know that. Rise Up's that crazy expensive gym I was telling you about that's like $6-7 grand a month, but you get a personal trainer in your own room and diet and everything planned out for you and all that. It's crazy. Chokozap is meant to be cheap, like $30 a month or something, which is cheap in Japan. And then they're all over, and you can just pop in and work out for a little bit. You can be in a suit. You don't even have to change. So someone was telling me the other day, the one near them, there's a dude in his like full-on suit, just like bench pressing and stuff like that. Choco is like a little bit, it could be a chocolate, but it can also be a little bit. So it's like work a little bit at a time. So they went with the highest end gym and the lowest end gym. Look at this place, guys. Hold on, I want a video of this. This is good B-roll. This is our very old izakaya. Look at this. Anything that was on the sign before is just rusted over and gone. And it's falling apart. I can't imagine the inside is held together that well either. Even some of the wall is just like that smaller bamboo stuff. I forget what it's called. It's really neat. Like, I think this kind of stuff is dying out slowly and being replaced, but it looks like this izakaya has been here. Look at this. Like, they got celebrity photos from crazy. It's freaking Takeshi, dude. Takeshi's been here. Did he do a movie or something here? Beat Takeshi. What? Or TV show or something? That's crazy. I usually can't get this close because it's open and the lady like doesn't look happy if I'm walking around talking about it, but this is one of those places I'd love to go check out at night. Yeah. That's crazy. They got Takeshi here. Oh, it was in some other movie too. Look at that. So this place is straight famous. I can understand because they can use this for they could kind of use this for old movies and stuff. Yeah, that's wild. Hold on, I'm gonna take a photo of that. I'm gonna show Shoko this. She might get a kick out of it. Seems like a lot of celebrities have been here. Neat. Even the sign in the old photo looks old even then. I know, right? The inside looks pretty neat too. I'd love to come here, but I want to come here with like a local, so I wouldn't feel awkward or uncomfortable. So the staff would even feel comfortable with me, you know? It's wild. There's definitely less and less of this in Japan. Like they're doing all the storage on the side here. Look at that. That's so cool. The inside looks packed as hell too. It's interesting. Daruma. What are they cooking here? It smells good. Like some kind of pancake thing. Can never unsee him as a battle royale teacher now. Oh yeah, he was good in that. So most people would just walk down this road and be like, okay, to the temple we go. Oh wait, hold on. We have to check. We got the Pokemons. No. Oh yeah, we do. Hey, and it's 110. Okay, guys, we're gonna do it. Sweet, sweet. I'm only buying this as a souvenir later, or I can get it. Should I? I'm tempted to get it now, but I'm also thinking I can get it not when I'm walking and biking and stuff. But that's what I said before. Then I wished I'd bought it. So who knows? Sounds like I dropped something. Right now? I put my bag down, yeah. Sound like I dropped something earlier? I don't see anything. Hope not. Okay, guys. We're gonna try to get our EV pillow. However, I'm out of cash, so... Oh, wait. We need that coffee counter from Futurama. I don't want to bang. I want to get the can, but I don't want to bang it up, so I'll get it somewhere else. The Pokemon one. Whoa, what the hell? Why are you falling over? I'm trying to get you to turn around. There we go. All these vending machines, guys, the machines won't take the new 500 coin, but they'll happily give it to you where you can't use it anywhere else. Thanks, machine. Appreciate ya. Rat bastard. Okay. So, on the back of the black cans, if you weren't here earlier, oh, it looks like each one has a different card, too. I should get one. I should get, if I'm lucky, Phil, the one I get will have Eevee on the back, the boss one that I want to collect. If I go to Conveni, I can probably just pick one out. I'll do that. Okay, we are on a campaign. It's Pokemon cards as pillows, like cushions. So only some people can win these. But the more you do, every 7 cans gives you a chance of winning more once you're signed up. So I'm gonna do it right now. We can watch it together. Okay. Yes, I'm not a robot. 28611. Okay. Can you guys see it? So we're gonna try. Oh wait, what? Can you only do one a day? Wait, what? I don't get it. Maybe you can only do one a day. Because it won't let me do it. Wait, what? That'd be such a bummer. But it's also kind of cool, maybe putting a limit so people don't go nuts. Maybe there's some reason they have to do that, but it didn't let me do it. Hey, what's up? Forgot you're doing a sunrise. I am. Huh, this is weird. What's up, Dale? How you doing, man? Ah, you can only do one per day. Ah, okay. Well, I'm not. At least there's. That kind of sucks, but I guess that stops. That might. You know what? I think I know why they do that. So that people don't go in the Konbini and scan them all, or the supermarket and be like, up. You know. I get it. Setting a limit's probably a good idea for that. Plus, it keeps people coming back to their machines more and stuff. Yeah. Bummer. But anyways, that's fine. I'll try. I'm gonna try to get. So if I can go to the convenience store, I'm gonna get there's a special. If you guys didn't see this before, really cool collaboration of Boss, the regular Boss logo. This guy with the pipe. It's Boss EX with the Pokeball as the O. And I want to get the one that has Eevee on the back. So we're going to try to... Yeah, I feel like if we got it... There's 8 or 9 though, so the chance of getting the one we want would be kind of low. But if I get it from a supermarket or vending machine, or a supermarket or convenience store, should be okay. We can check. There's a 7-Eleven right here. I can just check it. Whoa. Please don't zoom in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's some tables here, I think. There were before. Let me check. If not, then we'll just drink it here. There's usually a table outside, right? Yeah, there's some benches and a table and stuff. I'm gonna chill over here. I can sit down. That's always nice. This little area, it's, so I was gonna say, you can walk through here. Coffee doesn't give you a what? A what? There's these little tables over here, but I'll save that for paying customers. And I'll just chill on this bench. Poops? It does, but I think I'm good for now. Okay. Yeah, we can just chill in this alleyway. Scheiße? Is that poop? And also I think the dropping sound was where my speaker was. I think it was hitting the bag a lot. Okay. Cheers, guys. Chat. Let's go. I'm going to keep hold of the can for tomorrow's scan if you're not going out. Oh! I didn't think about that. Too late now. I already opened it. I don't want to carry it around. Maybe... Oh, wait. Maybe I can snap a shot of it. Because usually you can scan from the shot, right? If you have a QR code reading app, you can usually pull up from the shot, I think. Oh, here. I got the website from this stamp, so I can copy it over to... Yeah, I did it after I went to the website, so now I've copied the site, so I can... The link that includes the QR. All right, got it. Great idea, Phil. If that works, then I can do this on other streams and just get like a log of them for each day. It means shoot in German. What is in Japanese? Kuso? Yeah, so it's unko. So we went through this the other day because I was saying pooped is tired. And then Shoko asked, well, what about, do you have something for pee? And I said, I don't think so. But then Matt was like, no, we have pissed, like pissed off and pissed for pissed drunk. I'm like, oh, right, we do have it. So yeah, good point. Not just a hat rack. All right. I believe you, finally. Got some brains in there. Oh. I'm feeling the tired a little bit, but once we get back to the bike and start moving, I'll be all right. But like, I can't believe it's already been 6 hours. Holy crap. Damn. I've been streaming for 6 hours. So I should already start heading at least in the direction of the car. We can go around Kawaguchi and chill. And then when we're ready to head back to the studio and stuff. The idea is to get back. I wanted to stream for about like 9 hours today and then take like a hour nap or something. And then I can hang with, so whenever Shoko's done grooming, we'll hang. So I'll take a nap until she's done. Then later tonight, late tonight, gym. I've been going crazy lately. So much exercise. It's been good though. Like, there's a couple shorts I can't wear anymore. And my workout pants too. They're already tied in a knot, like a quite difficult to untie knot. And I was at the gym and my pants started falling down, so I had to roll them. And then I looked, I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to like figure out how to untie this to tighten them a bit. Be a lot easier for the both of us if you started believing me over things. Yeah, I guess so. Bath sake holder is still in my heart. One day. I'm gonna get addicted to Boss Coffee by the end of this campaign. All right, I think a lot of these places are closed, unfortunately, but let's walk through anyways. I can't believe, again, 6 hours, that's wild. How? When? Where did 6 hours go? Honestly, does not feel like it. It's always like that on sunrise days. I feel like I blink and it's been 8 hours already. So this is a side alley that a lot of people will skip, like I said, but if you come here, it's a little early. So I believe it doesn't have much going on now. But come here in a couple hours typically, and also weekends I think are better. Smells good, but there's a lot of little like food shops here. You got like a rice ball with katsu inside, ham or shrimp, or aji, forget aji in English. Tonkatsu dog, katsu burger, taiyaki, takoyaki, kind of got it all. And there's places to sit in the middle, and then there's like the little benches at the end too. It's a nice little pit stop before or after the temple. They got ramen and other types of burgers and hot dogs and stuff here. It looks like gourmet hot dogs. They look really good, actually. Wow. Gyoza, there's a sign anyways. Little izakaya, you get some lemon sours at this bar. This looks nice. It's a gyoza bar. Whoa. It's like one fat gyoza. Yeah, so there's a lot of fun stuff to do when it's open. What are the days? Okay. It says today's a day off. So probably all these shops close on, what day is today? Monday? Oh, it's Golden Week. It's a holiday, so they're probably just closed for that. Here. Yeah, it's closed today. And then, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, closed today. So it'd be open any other day. Just, it's randomly closed. They must just like choose the most productive days to open. Is my bike there? It is, yay, and my helmet too. Hooray. Yeah, I gotta hit this place up at night. I don't think they stay open late, but yeah, definitely. But I would love to come just for that old ass izakaya that's been in movies and stuff. That'd be really cool. Oh, these places are neat. So you guys know shichimi? It's like 7 spices. It's often, you can add it to ramen or beef bowls. There's usually like a thin little bottle of it at the table at a lot of shops. Oyakadon. You can add it to a lot of different dishes. It gives it a nice like punch. It's not like crazy spicy. It's just like good flavor with a little bit of a spice kick. This kind of place does where they, instead of just buying the supermarket premix, they have like freshly ground of all 7 flavors, or 8 or 7. Yeah, 7. 7 shichimi, right? And then they'll like make it special for you in these containers. It's expensive, but like I haven't had it before, but it's meant to be like worlds better than just buying the supermarket version, you know? Ah, they're doing chanting. Is that real? Shichimi? It's called shichimi. Hold on. They'll probably have it at your Asian market. It's really good with like lots of Japanese food. Shichimi. That's not a leaf blower this time. No, it's not a leaf blower. I can guarantee you. There's like real chanting. But it could just be a recording. Don't you hear it? It's chanting, right? Leaf blower gods. Where's it coming from? I don't think it's the main temple. Shichimi, yeah. 7 flavors. I think it's a speaker this time again. It's a speaker, isn't it? It is. I think it's from the inside though. I think they're actually projecting it from inside. It's not a recording. Fake monks. There it is. Juicy lemon, hot dog, gyoza. It might be real, guys. Hold on. Let's see if we hear it in the actual place. Good PA system. Nah. It's a CD. Who thinks it's real? Put 1 in chat if you think it's real. Put 2 if you think it's just a recording. I'm curious. What do you guys think? I kind of think it's real. I feel like it's weird to put a recording on. I feel like they would draw you in because they're They're actually doing the chanting. But then we should be able to hear it if we get close. Both? Not, well, I guess it's possible. Wait. Oh, it's real. I can hear them shaking the bell in there. It's real. Suck it, non-believers. It's real. I think so. Let's go up there and check it out. Also, check this place out. This is cool. Oh, we should walk through it properly. Robot pond cleaner. Oh. It's kind of a cool photo, actually. Down with teriyaki. I just defend teriyaki, up with teriyaki. This is really neat. Ooh. Somebody wants to snap a shot of that. Looks cool. Oh, Lexi, you got it. Nice. They're purifying the physical realm with the PA system. Ichino, sweet. What's the TLDR with Down with Teriyaki? I don't know, you gotta ask Austin. So they're really doing the chanting. Can I go from the back? You'll have to ask Austin how it all started. But basically they have some kind of fun feud going on. and it transcends channels. It goes to many channels, not just mine. The brain rot in the TikTok reels. Oh my God. Can I get some purification from my freaking daily doom scrolling? Yeah, it's Texas versus Toronto. I guess that's probably true too. It's real chanting, listen. We get in here, it's another speaker. It's real. That's really cool. Speaker set 1 is for chanting, speaker set 2 is for bells, 3 is for the wooden fish. This sounds so cool. I just want to get like a better view. This is a monk rave. This 100 yen incense add up. There's a fire inside. Yes. Welcome back. Oh my god, there is a Dyson air fan. Welcome back, buddy. It's pretty neat, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. It's a very unique experience. There's no, generally, like, if you're in the more touristy areas of Tokyo, like Sensoji and stuff, they have like no camera signs everywhere, but they don't have any signs there. So I guess they just don't care. I saw a Japanese dude filming with his phone, so I was like, oh, sweet. If they don't care about that, then I don't think they mind if I'm just sharing this cultural experience with people. Free burn. That was great. That was really cool. I love stuff like that. Just that experience, you know. Plus, like, the one thing I wish I could share is like the entire experience, you know. Like, I'm smelling the incense, and there's sort of a vibe about the place. You know, I can only show you what the camera can show you, but wish I could share it all. One day, that'll be my dream, is to be able to give you guys like a full sensory experience, you know, of everywhere that I visit. So Shoko and I did this before we got married, actually. So you can pay like, you can get a wish or like some kind of prayer from the monks, and the bigger it is, like the more expensive it gets, but also like the more powerful it's meant to be. And so we came to this very shrine when we used to live closer to here, kind of close to where I parked. And yeah, it's pretty wild how expensive it is. I don't even remember what we got it for. I'll have to ask Shoko. You should play Ghostwire Tokyo one day. That game has a lot of Japanese culture in it. Shoyu Temple? It might be Shio, not Shoyu. I'm just kidding. No, I don't know. But wish for Partner Plus. I am hoping. You got that already, right, Cookie? I'm assuming. Your streams are popping off. You must have gotten that ages ago. I'm still trying. We're on our last month. Hopefully we can make it. Last time it worked. Yeah, that's true. But they get quite expensive. They get up to cut like $300, $500 for like the big wishes. I need to find a vending machine I can toss this at. Yep. Forgot what? Sorry. Oh, Partner Plus. I'm trying to get Partner Plus right now. I'm on my last month, so if we can get it this month, I can get it. I was just saying you probably got it ages ago. Mr. Popular Cookie. Probably already got it. Any advice? Be awesome, right? I just gotta be awesome. Oh, I turn all the sounds off. Sorry, Yui. I was just like I'll do it sometimes, like for fun. When we have a long drive or bike ride, but since we arrived at the temple, I didn't want people to waste their points and then have to explain. Oh, sorry, the sounds are down when we're here. That kind of stuff. Making bank. I don't know how much the Partner Plus. Let me check. Yeah, sorry about that. As soon as I put the sounds back, half the chat was like, we don't want sounds, and I totally understand that. Or like, sounds are fine on the bike, but not like walking around. It kind of detracts from the actual stream, so I totally get it. That's why I took them away. 25 out of 100? Okay. We're a quarter of the way there, and it's still early, so we got the hopes. That's not bragging, man. You work hard, you get it. It's all good. What are you gonna say, like no and lie to me? Or nah, if I ask a question, it's totally fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings or anything. I'm actually happy. Like I want my friends to succeed, so I'm never like pissed off about it. And it doesn't sound braggy to me. If you just came in here and were like, hey, guess what? Oh, you're going for Partner Plus? I've been Partner Plus for 2 years. Haha, sucker, loser. That's kind of I mean, even then it's kind of funny, actually. I wouldn't really mind. but that would be, I guess, slightly a dick move. I wouldn't mind, though. I would actually laugh. But just saying it, dude. Don't worry about it. You were partner long before I was. So, like, yeah, it only makes sense. $12 years? No, I've been partner for 12 months. Or 11 or 13 or something. It doesn't feel like rubbing in. Doesn't bother me. I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. Give me a minute. I'm just looking for the right corner. Yeah, I can't. It's not. I'm gonna put the TTS on and everything. I just want to find a place to get. I think the vending machine I got this from I can get rid of. Hopefully, I didn't check. Oh, I've been partner to Shoko for almost 16 years. That's a good point. Did I buy from a vending machine that didn't have a thingy? I promised I wouldn't do that, but I got distracted by the... Oh no, it has, okay. Good. There we go, we're a lot freer now. Oh! You okay? Hey Mom, how you doing? Hi and bye. I'm on my way to the airport. Hey, take care. That's my mom, guys. Duchess Nomadic. Give her a nice welcome to the channel. They just call her Mom-matic at this point. Where are you off to again? I don't remember. But yeah, have a safe travels. That actually reminds me to check the camera. Yeah, that's fine. Woo. Hi all, going to Sicily. Whoa, fancy. Your son's in Adachi, the not so wonderful area of Tokyo, and you're in Sicily. You're into Sicily. Damn, our worlds are so different. Safe travel, Mom-medic. Yeah, take care, Mom. You have a safe flight. Talk to you soon. Oh, you know it. Okay. Safe flight. Okay. Should we take the river back? Ooh, let's take the river back. I like that. How do we get to the river? Let's see. Oh, we can get to the river from probably the fastest way. Yep.
Nomadic says thanks. Cooking, architecture, and history.
The hell was that? Oh, that's what you thought fell earlier, Intense.
About public phones and just saw the one behind you.
A lot of the public phones have been converted to like a Wi-Fi spot, so I don't know if that's why they keep them around, or they're still handy for some old people who can't figure out how to use cell phones. I don't know.
Intense_7 says yeah, it was that exact noise.
Yeah, so that's just that's like a rock. It's like a flat rock or like a piece of the street that's come apart. Yeah. So now I see what you're talking about, because I also thought I dropped something for a second. Okay, off we go.
Yuri Flake says train station 1 still works.
I think these other ones still work too, unless it says like deactivated. But it's just like they also serve as sometimes they have QR codes in them for tourist information. Sometimes they have Wi-Fi.
It's just hard to find the cash tickets for them.
Yeah, right. Good old Senbei shop. Woo!
Rain Delicious says are good to know at Yuri Flakes.
Well, that was a little piece of history. I should have taken a Tupperware of salt with me, huh? So no more Boss Coffee today, unless we get close to the car and I can get if we find one in a market or something with EV on it. I wanted to explore the city area a bit more, but I should kind of go more towards the area where the car is, so I don't burn out too much. Yeah. Welcome to Tokyo. They're halfway across the street when it turns green. But yeah, just fill my hat with it. Bring a hat full back to refill it. That's smart. Dokes. Yeah, so what we got right now, we're gonna try to get to the river down here.
Says, I wonder if the coffee can register on your last scan or just midnight refreshes.
I don't know how it works, but I copied the URL, so I'll try. I can try it like. Generally, I think it's 24 hours, but it might be midnight. Maybe I can try it tonight after the gym, if I remember. I'll try it after the gym, and we'll see if we can get another chance at that EV plush, EV cushion. If not, no worries. You know, I'll just wait each day. To the river. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna do the river. What? Oh, right, because it looked like I posted a photo of my gym shoes in the gym, but people thought I was sitting on a toilet because I just had my feet on the floor, my legs, my knees like out, and that's all the only context I gave. I said I'm getting, no, that was the worst part. I said getting it done, and so it's like, sorry, this looked like you were sitting on the toilet. Oh yeah, no, I'm at the gym. Damn it, that was pretty damn funny.
Malevolent God says incidentally, the coffee cans don't count toward the EV tax. No throttling.
Oh man. Damn it.
Toretate says don't push too hard.
That works for both cases. I get it. Clever. All right, we're gonna get to the river. I got a rice ball.
It says just don't eat anything too spicy or your body will hate it.
I don't know. My body kind of likes the spice in moderation. Likes everything in moderation. So now.
Says morning. I missed the sunrise, but I'm glad to see we have some great weather today. How's everything?
Hey, yeah, things are good. No worries about missing the sunrise. We have them a few times a month, and we'll be doing a Tommy sunrise soon. Jesus Christ, that's a loud thingy. Oh, I guess I gotta go on the sidewalk. There's a bike lane, but no one seems to be following it. So here we are. Would you get sick if you just fell into Sumidagawa? Oh my God. The question is, would you survive if you fell into Sumidagawa? I don't know how dirty the water is, but Tokyo Bay water is pretty damn polluted. I'm sure that's not helping at all. Whoa! Yeah, so what I was saying is we get to the river, and then I can have the other rice ball that Shoko packed for me. She packed me some rice balls. And then I can...
Hear me out. You become the toxic avenger. Tokyo Bay water versus Thames River. Which would you want to dive into and swim?
Ew. Wait, which one would be worse, actually? I'm sure there's a website that compares them. Which one's worse?
Yogi_Mia says in my last bike ride, I was waiting at a light next to a very noisy Ducati. Terrible.
It's amazing how one noisy vehicle can ruin an entire morning. Or wake you up. I'm so glad those crazy motorcycle bastards don't go through my neighborhood. I see stories on Reddit where they get them in front of their house like every morning at 3 a.m. They got kids and stuff, they're just like frustrated. Totally understand. That must be incredibly stressful. Okay. Oh. I mean, so is the Sumida, right? I forgot to charge my phones. God, I can't believe I forgot that. Oops. Okay, there we go. Thanks for waiting, guys. Whew. Just forgot that my phone needed a charge, but now both my chat phone and my regular phone are charging, so it should be fine. Yeah, so what I was trying to say earlier is we're gonna go to the river over here, and we'll take the river back to the Kawaguchi area. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree.
1980 says, so next time I come back to Japan, I want to find a place to go swimming, preferably a river or lake.
Yeah, I mean, ocean's nice too. Mostly. But like swimming anywhere in Tokyo.
1980 says, I don't care how out of the way it is.
Like, okay, so Saitama's got Chichibu, and Chichibu has some like nice fresh river areas you can swim in and stuff. But it also runs into like Mitake, which also is really nice.
Cycles and familiar. Langstrand says, I think there are beaches on Lake Biwa.
It's-
Langstrand says that might be a nice place to swim.
There's only a handful of places you can cross the Arakawa.
Blake says, _7 is really nice.
And also, I think where the cyclothon finish was, this would be right on track. I think the monorail heads right into central Tokyo and then like easy to split off. Hey Camille, how you doing? Yeah, that special pool. You can go swimming there. I don't know. I always say I'm down,
Cameron 2020.
but everyone always freaks out.
Cameron 2020 says hello at Nomadic Region.
Would you guys swim in Ano Pool?
Intense_7 says hello Guru.
I would swim in.
_meow says monorail goes to Nikuru. Central enough, I suppose. Henry Flake says what specific cultural pool? I never heard about it. Cameron 2020 says hi at Langstrand.
There's a pool that's featured in many adult videos, and also lots of other stuff too. It's just some pool you can rent that is featured a lot, and once you've seen it like a couple times, this is what I hear. I don't know personally.
Could have been the one.
I don't know personally. Of course, I'm a man of purity, nothing but purity.
1980 says Miodo in Shikoku is supposed to be fantastic.
Nyoda, what's that?
Intense_7 says hell no. There isn't enough chlorine in the world to disinfect that pool.
Man, I would still swim in it.
2020 says that El Chinoriko 2 leagues. Sorry.
It's I would swim in it. Not like right after a shoot, but I'd swim in it. Yeah, just you Flakes. If you're not joking and you really don't know, look up. Yeah, look it up. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
El Chinoriko 2 says hey, shoot. Very boring name
There
says
you
swim
go.
in it. Come on.
Look that up in Japanese. So Sam's first time or second time in Japan, he wanted to rent it and throw a party there, and then it's like crazy expensive.
WLES says could 100 nomadic Raijins beat a gorilla? Yuri Flex says I looked it up, yeah, I don't want to join that pool.
I saw a funny shirt on Reddit. Did you guys see that?
Yoki_meow says he knows their shooting schedule.
This dude.
2020 says I'm afraid to Google it.
This dude, I don't think anything, by Googling it, I don't think you're automatically gonna, Google it in safe search or something. I don't think you're automatically gonna get bad results, but you can probably find an explanation of why it's called that and why it's part of pop culture. I think it's even been featured in anime or manga as well. Explaining dirty jokes to Yui and Shoko. Shoko can explain them to me and to you guys probably. So this guy's shirt on I saw this on Reddit like yesterday or something. I was laughing hard. This dude's shirt said, because you know how right now there's this whole meme about can 100 guys beat a gorilla, or can a gorilla beat 100 guys? Like which one would win?
7 says it's Japan's equivalent to the black leather couch in an office building.
Guess so, yeah, but one that everybody uses. You know that meme that's kind of going around, right? So this guy had a shirt and it said, I don't know about gorillas, but I don't know about a gorilla, but I could beat off 100 dudes. And I just saw that and I was laughing so hard. Like, Wait, what?
Sin_Nocturne says LMFAO.
Yeah, isn't that a great shirt? Oh, it was great. It was amazing. I was dying. Just because it's such a, I don't know why it's dominating social media right now. That whole 100 men versus a gorilla thing.
Yuri Flakes says every Japanese teaches this to foreigners.
Boku no chinchin wa chisai desu. Yeah. I learned that phrase a long time ago. Wait, what does it mean? It means I'm a friendly gaijin, right? Because I say this to a lot of people. I hope it's got a good meaning. I say this to Shoko's mom when I met her. I said it to her dad, her sisters. It's good, right? I mean, they all seemed so happy when I said it. Yeah, they were all laughing, so I figured it was good. One of them was patting Shoko on the back and shaking her head. Like, I don't know, I just figured it was out of pure enjoyment, you know, the laughter and funny and all that good stuff.
Kiki Base says Aga.
Don't go around saying that to people, it's not friendly. It's wholeheartedly inappropriate. Damn, this is like a long ass way to the river. I guess it would have been.
I just texted my Japanese boss. Kiki Base says haha.
Your Japanese boss? Well, I got good news for you. They're not your boss anymore. Good news! You'll be looking for a new job. Well, you might still be able to work your way out of that one. But if you wrote anata no, well then you're really screwed. That's where you can't really come back from that one.
Your best friend. Yuri Flakes says they'd be laughing and give you a promotion.
Yeah. What the dude? Guy's about to rob a bank.
I was watching a video about the increasing anti-gaijin sentiment in Japan and I was wondering how much of that was reality and how much was conflated. Yuki Bates says okay sender, not to know, to him
There's a lot of those videos going up right now, dead guy.
This place looks familiar. Looks like the last day of cycling.
That's so funny. So I wasn't watching because I was just at the event, hanging with people. But I'm assuming that so like I said, there's a handful of places that cross the river. And this is probably my favorite one. This one and the 122 are my favorite ways to cross the river. All the other ones are kind of eh.
Intense_7 says or no Shinzo to Chin Chin while.
Sorry. I was passing a cop while that was going on. I had to turn it down. Oh no, dick. Wow. Send not a note.
Yuri Flakes says Japan isn't racist. We will respect you as long as you respect us too.
Yep. 100%.
says Monka statement.
So the anti-Gaijin sentiment, a lot of channels are picking up on this and trying to make like, it's a hot topic, so they're trying to ride the trend. This is why I don't do this kind of stuff. Because it kind of irritates me a little bit. And I don't, not like I judge the people who do it, you know, they're just trying to make a bigger channel and make more money and all that stuff. But like the problem is it gives the wrong feeling about truth, you know? The truth of the matter is most Japanese don't have an anti-foreigner sentiment. They have an anti-Meiwaku foreigner sentiment. And it's not like every foreigner is a bastard. It's just that there's millions of tourists coming here and 1% of them are bastards. And those are the ones that make the news, that cause the trouble that everyone sees, that leaves the garbage on the floor in front of tourist spots, that disrespects the culture. But there's 99% of people who are actually legitimately good tourists.
The few companies I worked at, all of them were super nice to me.
Yep. I've been here 18 years and I've been treated really well.
Now if they're actively spreading misinformation, we can judge them.
Yeah, but I mean like, yeah.
They even invited me to the Japan office when I went.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've been treated really well my whole 18 years here. And it's because, like, immediately I try my best to
okay, but they don't represent everyone.
adapt.
In Japan, of course, there are racist people in Japan like anywhere else, and it comes and goes.
Yeah. There are definitely.
1980 says that you eat flakes, of course.
Yeah.
I always try to respect the Japanese culture and try to fit in and do what's respectful, as much as I can, and I am always willing to learn what the right thing to do is. Intense_7 says bad experiences stand out more than good ones. The media also focus on only bad ones.
Because
Date says at Langstrand, yes. Well, there are always bad seeds that people went out of their way to help me in Japan.
Yeah.
No where else in the world have I seen that.
I feel you. No, I mean, nowhere else in the world has a 70-year-old man pulled a fruit out of his pants and offered it to me. Or not offered it to me, but just told me about it. The story, the history. And then put it back in his pants. Because that happened here, as I explained. But not everywhere in the world you can get that kind of treatment, you know? Fruit pants ninjas. That's only in Japan.
Says I remember that.
Yeah, I was there, the same spot, and I was telling the story earlier.
Jake says what sword did he pull from his pants?
Dai. Oh, he pulled a fruit. Whew. Dude, my legs haven't fully healed yet.
Ricky Bates says haha. Dude, I 100% cock-blocked a couple when I joined them on their bamboo mat, haha. They didn't have to offer, but they did, lol.
You were probably doing them a favor.
Sin_Nocturne says wasn't it an orange? Sin_Nocturne says or something.
Yeah, it's Dai. Very big orange.
Yeah says fruit snack. Malevolent God says camera is turned around.
Oh, thank you.
Alpha 2 says chesticle cam.
Did it just happen now? I think.
Pookie Bates says hey well okay, they did a favor and took off my shoes cause I didn't know the rules back then, lol. Flake says breathing ASMR. Very boring name says up close and personal with Luke today.
Sorry.
Sin_Nocturne says yeah.
Okay. Sorry for the huffing and puffing. I'm trying to build my stamina and my strength. So rather than
Strand says that Pookie Bates oh no lol.
Rather than try to walk up those.
Nocturne says camera got tired of staring forward.
Sometimes if you shake it too much, it actually flips around. So I think that's what happened. This is the Arakawa, guys. It's lined with golf courses, football fields, rugby fields, baseball diamonds. What do you call it? Baseball fields? I don't know. Dog runs.
Dead Guy 1980 says sounds like someone being active. I ain't bothered at all. Get them games. Pookie Bates says at Langstrand, yeah lol, pretty crazy stuff. They were really nice to me. As I said, did a lot of things they didn't have to, so they don't hate foreigners as far as I know, lol. Yuri Flakes says when you say Arakawa, I always think of the Yakuza games.
Yeah, Arakawa. It was the other way around for me. Every time I heard Adachi in the game, I thought about biking over here. Yeah, see, here's a baseball field. You can see it, kind of.
Intense_7 says what's the cluster of buildings across the river?
There? Looks like a hotel, or that looks like a hotel. There's lots of apartments though.
Yuri Flakes says the metal bat sounds so nice.
I like the sound when like biking or walking or skating on the river. I love the sound of a metal bat hitting the ball. I agree. That clink. It's just such a nice, clean sound.
I heard the big black boss. Coffee was great. Don't forget to collect more for me. The Seaman Club of Yokohama told me they were interested in winning the Pokemon prize featured in Boss Coffee.
I heard the big black boss. Coffee was great.
Oh no.
Don't forget to collect more for me. The Seaman Club of Yokohama told me they were interested in winning the Pokemon prize featured in Boss Coffee.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Nothing like Obama telling me about the Seaman Club. A real place in Yokohama. A real place in Yokohama, guys. He's not being gross. It's a place we found. We found it on stream.
Says go home Obama, you're drunk. Sin underscore Nocturne says thanks Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Says are the dual overlay TTS.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about it. Sorry.
Yuki Bates says I rub you at nomadic Gaijin.
I rub you too. I rub you too. I've rubbed you for a long time, and I'll rub you for a long time more. That's just how we say it in Japan.
Says haha.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yuri Flakes says this bridge looks nice.
Yeah, it goes into central. It heads towards central Tokyo, right into it. This is the Shutoko, but I think the upper one. I can't remember. Upper one is Shutoko.
You feel the rub tonight.
Oh, that's I forget what line that is, but yeah, this goes along the river.
Malevolent God says rubbing you is easy cause you're beautiful. Dan underscore Dan
rubbing you
says, I walked past the sea. I also took a picture because funny sign.
Rubbing you. Yeah, you took a picture too?
Starry Najah 13 says lololol.
It's real.
Starry Najah 13 says I love these.
You mean you rub these? Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub. Wait, can we not go here anymore?
Starry Najah 13 says long I walked.
Ah, crap. I think we're stuck if we go this way. Yeah, so we need to go lower. We need to go the lower
Starry
area.
Najah 13 says right into that.
You did. You did. All right, we're gonna take the lower path, guys. Coming up, this is gonna really suck, though. Coming up the lower path is gonna suck so hard, but we're gonna have to take it. Maybe it's a good spot to find a spot to eat my rice ball and have a drink. Yeah, I think you can't go straight on the river on the upper part from here for a little bit. I thought, I kind of remembered there was something like that.
Yuri Flakes says this stream won't be taken out of context, I'm sure of it.
Never. Nor any clips I've ever made on my channel.
Dead Guy 1980 says I'm all out of rub. I so lost without you.
I'm all out of rub. I'm so lost without you. All you need is rub. We gotta do a karaoke session where we just do all songs that have love in it and change it to rub. All in favor say aye. Here we go. So the beauty of the Arakawa is that whether it's on the upper area or the lower area, there's always a way, typically lower, there's always a way to go along the entire track without worrying about cars.
Says 8. Starry Najah 13 says I lol. underscore 7 says I rub that idea. Yuri Flakes says 2 of my favorite clip of you wet bench and the time you honked the car horn.
The time I honked the car horn, really? My semi-road rage.
Dan underscore meme says all you need is rub.
All you need is rub. No, let's not confuse rub and rub. Two very different things.
God says what is rub? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
What is rub?
El Chinoloco 2
What
says
is
and I
rub?
will always rub you.
And I will always rub you. Ooh. Will always rub you.
Boring Lane says karaoke. Only if you have a bunch of lemon sours beforehand.
Ooh.
Blake says this one.
Let me see it. Oh!
El Chinoloco 2 says you've lost your rubbing feeling.
It didn't sound that loud, but it was actually really loud because it's so quiet there.
Yogi_meow says, what is rub? Baby, don't hit me. Don't
What
hit
is
me.
rub?
No more.
You've lost that rubbing feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa,
Yuri Flakes says your face expression was so funny.
I was trying to be quiet. I spent the whole time trying to be as quiet as possible, and then I honked the horn by accident.
There is a dialect that has a very similar pronunciation of the English R.
Yeah? Well, don't take this as making fun of that. Purely a Japanese thing. No, I just really like, because we found, this all started because we found a condom vending machine, and it had all the ways to say love you in different languages, and it had like the katakana under it. And for English, I love you, it was like, I rabu you. And I was like, that's it, guys. If you say I love you to someone on the street, you know, they feel like appreciated. If you say I rub you on the street, they're probably going to run away and maybe call the police.
Says, I just called to say I rub you, cheer 100.
I just called to say I rub you. Oh, wow.
I just called to say I rub you.
It was great to hear Obama say it. Thanks, Chino. Thank you. Look at this thing. It's a beast. You see it? This looks like it's straight out of an anime. It knocked a sign over too.
Dead Guy 1980 says ha 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 ha. Starry Najah 13 says I wanna rub you forever.
I wanna rub you forever. Oh God, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Tweaky Bates says that moped seems to unrubbed. Please rub it.
Oh no. Moped, are you feeling a lack of rub? I got you.
DPX Piggy says I wish someone called
Now
me
you have rub,
me forever.
and I have tetanus. Not a good trade. But that's all right. That's fine. It's fine.
El Chinolico 2 says that moped got rubbed too much.
Rubbity rub rub.
Yui Flakes says steal the seat.
But Yui Flakes, I don't know who the true owner is. Can we rewind the CC camera?
Dead Guy 1980
CCTV?
says laugh my ass off. Dead Guy 1980 says for real. Dookie Bates says haha her tetanus is Rust's way of rubbing you.
Tetanus is Rust's way of rubbing you? Yes, of course. Tetanus is just Rust's pure rub. Rub. Rub, rub, rub.
Starry Najah 13 says indeed, will always rub you.
And I will always rub
Malevolent
you.
God says I was made for rubbing you, baby. You were made for rubbing me.
I was made for rubbing you, baby. Wait, no. I was made for rubbing you, baby.
El Chinolico 2 says because the greatest rub of all is happening to me, I found the greatest rub of all inside of me.
Because the greatest rub of all is happening to me. These are all amazing.
Starry Najah 13 says it's kinda I. Starry Najah 13 says like. Starry Najah 13 says it's kinda like a rub suddenly. Yui Flakes says FBI agent Luke is not a henty.
I don't know that one, Starry Najah, or I'm not getting it anyways. Definitely not anti. It's old man me. It's got a white hat, button-up shirt. That's my future.
El Chinolico 2 says I wanna write you a rub song. Starry Najah 13 says it's a Canadian pop song lol.
I see. I'm not rubbing you way I wanted to.
Tegmunda says by the way, did you save the link to the restaurant at Briatori Cho Hokkaido from Discord?
I took
Starry Najah 13 says
I took a photo of the chat phone, or maybe it was in Discord. Okay, I need to check.
I'm literally going through my YouTube music list lol.
Awesome. I need to make sure I keep that because I am going to Hokkaido this year. I say that every year, but this year, I mean it. Oh, I know where we can stop. We can stop at the, dude, this is crazy. This goes on forever, but we eventually, hopefully we can, where the hell are we?
Techmangus says I posted in the general channel.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure to double check, thanks, and save it. I've been like massively posting and then ditching Discord this week because of Golden Week.
El Chinolico 2 says your rub is like a roller coaster. Baby, baby, all you do is ride.
Your rub is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride.
Starry Najah 13
Beautiful.
says everyone fouls and rubs summertimey.
Everybody falls in. What song is that one? Everybody falls in love sometime. Sounds familiar. I'm trying to think of songs too.
Lexine says Chicago. Starry Najah 13 says Jamiroquai.
Yeah, I can't like hear it in my head at the moment. Look at this soccer field. I mean football field.
Lexine says at Starry Najah 13 I was thinking of another one.
And another field for football. Yes. There's just so much space here. It's great.
Lexine says the forbidden word. Starry Najah 13 says lololol. Arthur_pandavirus says new.
What forbidden word? What happened?
Lexine says at Arthur_pandavirus fella.
What did I do? Was it soccer? Sorry.
El Chinolico 2 says for I can't help falling in rub with you. GDPX Piggy says I don't care who you are, where you're from, as long as you rub me. Lexine says soccer.
You. Sorry about that. That's why I try to change to football. I grew up with soccer in my, well, not really. Do you remember, guys? Does anyone remember the San Diego team?
Lexine says at GDPX
That would really trigger you guys. If you don't remember, I showed the name of the San Diego team. Are we almost at, oh, we're almost at, okay, we need to go up, I think. Oh, not yet. No, if we want to cross, we gotta stay down, I think. All right. We have to go up, not here, but the next one, I believe. Look up San Diego soccer team. It's gone now, but you'll laugh your ass off.
Arthur_pandavirus says everybody yeah yeah. Rub your body yeah yeah.
I think that's Rock Your Body, right? Wait, is that a different song? What else we got?
Yui Flakes says I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna rub you up, never gonna rub you down, never gonna turn around and desert you. Starry
Now you're just inserting it. Songs.
Starry Najah 13 says ha 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 hey Yui Flakes.
Never gonna rub you up, never gonna rub you down. Oh, that bro's playing a saxophone on the bicycle. That's pretty cool. If you don't know where I am, this is a scene of one of the Street Fighters. Looks just like it, pretty much. Round one.
Starry Najah 13 says I've got so much rub to jive.
Oh shoot! Yeah, Todd and Lenny and I came here once under this bridge, and he found like an old like hentai comic, and he picked it up, and I'm like, bro, don't touch that, just leave it. He's like, no, it's funny. I'm like, it's not funny. Half the pages are stuck together. You got to put that down, dude. Like, he's like, don't worry about it. It's fine. I was like, I'm very worried about it. Let me see if I can find some hand sanitizer for you. It's a Street Fighter store state. Exactly. Exactly.
2 says higher and higher. Your rub keeps lifting me. Yui Flakes says EWWW.
But I think it was just because it had been outside. I don't think it was actually, you know, I think it was just, he was telling me that he walked his dog by there once and there was a full-on rave going on under that bridge. So I guess like high school kids go down there and like just party. Or maybe even adults, I don't know. But
7 says, and yet you'll swim in that pool. You so are an enigma.
that pool has chlorine. That comic has who knows what. What is that guy doing? Did you see that dude? He's just like running backwards, almost falling on his ass.
Altonolico 2 says kids these days don't remember finding hentai in the woods.
Arakawa! Ah! Man, where's my swear button? I need it. Now. Need to swear now.
Underscore Pandavirus says get him dem thick legs to be rubbed. Langstrand says scissor running.
Oh, I made it. Nice. Oh, we're here. This was my, for now, destination.
Altonolico 2 says beep beep beep.
Okay. Perfect. A lot more people out now that.
Starry Najah 13 says, oh, I feel rub, I feel rub, I feel rub, I feel rub. Starry Najah 13 says, OMAO.
I don't know the song, otherwise I'd try it. I feel rub.
Yuri Flakes says it's a good thing Japan is getting rid of those books in public spaces like 7-Eleven, so weird seeing them right next to Shonen Jumps and Korokoro comics. Starry Najah 13 says we found rub in a hopeless place.
There's another one. Can't sing now.
El Chinolico 2 says you curse and I'll try to get the redacted in on time. Lexine
Okay,
says it's
thanks.
Starry Najah 13 Donna Summer.
Okay. We're at a station where we can take a little break. I first discovered this place biking around randomly in 2009, not even at 20. Well, like 2009, I guess. Dude, my legs are shot. Luckily, we're not crazy far from the car at this point. I just need some food. Okay. So once I turned on this river, it wasn't looking like the cyclotron anymore, right? Because I think they probably went straight. I think they went straight across the bridge into like more central Tokyo area to go to the end, right? So they wouldn't have come this way, I think. Probably. Your rub keeps lifting me. Your rub keeps lifting me. Keeps on lifting me. It is a rubbly place, isn't it? Are we gonna need a rub emote now? We need a rub emote. What would be the perfect rub? What would be the perfect rub song? A rub emote. This is a nice, you can see that whenever you see these, you know it's a good stop for cyclists. It's these poles. So when you have the road bikes, they don't have kickstands. They're made for maximum speed and lightweightness. So they put them on these poles by the bike seat instead. If you guys can see it, there you go. Where? It was at Oval Plaza in Roppongi. Would that even pass Twitch checks? Well, depends on what it is. Amazing I can get a seat during Golden Week. Get out of the sun for a minute. And they made it look like a penny farthing. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I saw that too. Usually it's just like held up. It doesn't have that kind of design. That's rare. chat. I'm just gonna take a breather. I've been going all day, and I need like just a snack and hydrate a little bit, and then I think I'm ready to go after that to the next spot. Whew. Rice ball. Glad we were going to witness that epic mullet in real time. I also noticed that as I walked in. Off 2 hours of sleep. I think I'm faring pretty well. But I'm gonna need more caffeine. I got my home lunch here. Seems like Chiba people to me too. Don't tell Sam. So, I never done this, but when I was a kid, there was a rumor that if you chew tinfoil, it's like incredibly painful or like messes with your head or something. Have you guys ever tried it? Like just chewing on tinfoil? I've never tried. I was too scared to try it. Sounded just looking at it, it seems like a terrible idea. What? What was it like? Like I was told that it's really bad. Like it really like, it feels like you're being shocked. Is it from Spaceballs that we got that? Where was it? What was that in Spaceballs? I don't remember that at all. Hold on. Oh, I don't remember that part at all. Oh, maybe that's where. Yeah, I remember. I kind of remember that part. That was Spaceballs. Where was our batter in Spaceballs? That sound. Someone chewing foil to psych out a batter sounds familiar, but I don't remember that from Spaceballs. I actually want to watch it. I haven't watched Spaceballs in a long time. I was going to try to make Shoko watch it with me. I think she won't get most of the humor because it's like, not only is it kind of, well, it's Star Wars parody, but like it's also like, kind of parodies a lot of stuff, but it's kind of old school. Like, it's stuff that I grew up with, but I don't know if it would be the same for her. Plus, some of the humor is a little bit, I wouldn't say subtle, but like, how do I explain it? It's not obvious to, I think to a non-native speaker, maybe, some of it. I really liked growing up though. I loved History of the World. That was great. History World Part 1. If you like Spaceballs, it was really good too, but I don't think I got nearly as much attention. Ooh, that was really, really strongly brewed green tea. There's that caffeine, it's back. Bing. Oh, basketball. Yeah, okay. That's why it sounded familiar, but I was like, I don't remember that from Spaceballs, but I remember I remember seeing that scene somewhere. I've definitely seen basketball a bunch of times. And everyone just stands up. Yeah. Okay. That was great. I'm refreshed. I'm ready to go. Shall we head up the next place? Dude, I can sleep in this chair. Yes, the Shibakawa. I have done that. However, I do have my car by Kawaguchi Motogo. So if I was going home, actually if I was going home I would have gone a different way, but if I was going home from here, I would take that way. I've done that many times. It's how I first found this place, actually. That's the Shibakawa is the one that's right here, right? Good night, Phil. Sleep well, buddy. Is this the Shibakawa? Yeah. Wait, Shin Shiba. Sorry. Is this the Shibakawa, the smaller one? I would, yeah, but this one, this river right here, that's how I found this place. I just kept biking along rivers till I found something, 16 years ago, and I found this river, and I was just blown away. I didn't know anything like this existed here. So imagine me just like, I'm in my second year in Japan, my first year in Saitama, and I have nothing to do because all my friends are in Yokohama, like Kanagawa, so I don't really know anybody here. When I came the second time, is so far from where I lived the first time. Everyone I knew is there. So feeling kind of lonely. I buy a bike for $60. And on the weekends, like I do my laundry and I do like my chores and stuff. And then I just get on a bike and start exploring. That's what I would do on like my days off when it was sunny like this. And I decided there's some river near my place, kind of like down, if you bike a ways, there's a river. I'm gonna try following that river and see where it takes me. And I would just like follow it. And then eventually it led me here. And then I was so blown away. You guys saw the Arakawa, like it's all the football fields, baseball fields, golf courses, just tons of green, tons of water. I couldn't believe that. I was living in such like a condensed city area. Then you just come down here and like bam, it opens up. It's gorgeous. And it was just like so many anime and movies and stuff that I'd seen. It's really cool. So after that, I was addicted to this river area, and I've been coming back ever since. Yeah, thank you so much, man. You have a good one. I'll make sure to find the better version of the picture for you. I gotta switch mics real quick before I forget, because I think that this one will run out soon. I love how easy it is. Done. Mic's all set. I gotta check the battery level of the main unit real quick. Also curious to see how this new battery is doing. Huh. Yeah, it's working really well. Oh, I'll check the battery of this too. I can't check this though. Well, it might be time to switch over, so I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute, okay? Peanut butter. Give me a peanut butter, and I'll be right back. Swapping batteries. Just make sure we're okay. Hope left, and then 2 more people just sat down and like, no, just the fart sound. It's like, oh my god. Oh, the timing. Oh, special. Sorry I didn't trust you.
Camel Underbar 99 says a coma is genuine.
I believe you.
DX says or a Yodobashi camera shopping trip.
They don't have 3-meter cables. There you go. Nah, unfortunately. So, guess what percentage my battery was on? I'm glad I do these checks. I've learned over time to do these checks because I know it's really inconvenient when it happens and I have to stop and fix it wherever I am. 6.9%, damn good guess, but 1% battery left, 1%. So if I hadn't thought to change it, I'm sure my mic was also almost dead. And then unfortunately the Osmo is still draining, but I mean, almost 7.5 hour stream, and the main unit's 100%, and the handle's 56%. So I think it's fine. It's definitely better than before. It was draining in 4 or 5 hours, so it's not. It was the Temple Bridge, drained your battery. The external is like 56%. So at nearly 8 hours and being there, I think that's probably about normal. It tends to fluctuate, so it's fine. All I really need is to go 10 hours. It seems like it can do that, so. It's better than before. Whoa, Big B. Please leave me alone. Don't follow me. This is like a traditional Japanese house with a farm. It's kind of cool little spot. I thought I'd show you guys this real quick. But my main battery for like the stream and stuff was dying, but it's okay now, so. Although my legs are pretty much at their limit, I'll have to start to move toward the car and the studio. Bees are harmless as long as you don't attack them. They won't sting you. The point is they just always come after they fly in my face and stuff, but they never like sting. Well, I wouldn't say never, but only once have stung me so far. There's people catching bugs in the field. That's cute. Just old school Japan Post. Let's hear it for the boys. But not necessarily the boys rub, okay? That's a genre some people like, you know, it's fine. Koi Nobori. Why did the camera turn to me at that? Hey, stop it. That was creepy. The camera just turned. I didn't do anything. It was like, hello. I see you there. Why, hello, nomadic. So I have a funny... I have a funny story. So we had this game with counting numbers at the kindergarten, right? Not the last kindergarten I worked at, the one before it. And I worked there with my buddy. And I was teaching the kids how to count to 10 in Spanish, just for fun, like cultural thing. So we played a game where you had to say the number, and then like they had to go that many steps. And then if you said a certain phrase, they had to run, right? And so you like kind of say, you try to like psych them out by saying like number like 1, right? Whoa, butterfly, whoa. Sorry, flew right in my face, didn't expect that at all. The fish streams, thank you so much. No, it's worse. It gets worse than that. You, like, unfortunately, you might want to cover your ears for this one. So I taught one of my friends that worked there is Australian, and I taught him the phrase, or the numbers. So he's playing with us, with the kids. So I'm like number. So I say like dos, and they go 2 steps right towards me. But you try, like they're walking towards you, and then when you say like, because they're asking the time, like it's 2, it's 3, right? You say dinner time or lunchtime, you chase the kids and you try to catch them, and they run away. They try to get to the safe zone, right? It was a really cute game. Anyways, so I can't even say this word here. Let me get away from people. So we're doing this, and I'm like, uno, and the kids take 1 step forward, and then, lunchtime, rah! Dos kids, dos suru. Dos suru, no? That's pretty funny, actually. So, there's a more, so Cinco is 5, and my coworker yells out, the kids are asking, what time is it? And he's like, and he just yells it to try to fake him out. But instead of yelling Cinco, he didn't remember it, and he yelled Cinco with an H after the C, which basically is a very vulgar way to say penis. And he just yelled that in a classroom full of children, unintentionally. And it was, I looked at him like, what? And the kids were like, what? And he got so embarrassed. You could see it in his face. Like, he was like, I don't know Spanish, man. Why'd you make me play this game? But dude, it was so goddamn funny, but at the same time horrifying. Oh my God. I thought that was where you were going. Yeah, exactly. As DX said. I didn't want to say it out loud as there are children around, but yeah, that's where I was going with it. So, yeah, I was really lucky. I think we were both lucky the boss wasn't there at the time. It was more of us just being like, damage control. Luckily it just kind of, I don't know, I don't honestly remember how it resolved. I was still so shocked that it happened. Hold on. I'll take words I've learned from Japanese VTubers for $500, Alex. Did you already learn that somewhere before? Amazing. Oh, yeah. It's been shaking up all day. Why did I do that? Did you like earlier where I got scared by a butterfly? That was funny. It flew in my face, though. Bugs always fly in my face. I don't really understand it. Usually bees, this time butterfly. Okay, we want to get to this parking lot. Wait, where is it? After that, I'll put you guys on too.
Yogi_meow says because you are sweet and they want to kiss you on the cheek.
I'll take that.
Says she actually says it a lot lol.
Really? Well, I mean, I don't usually say that word unless I'm making a joke just to make Shoko laugh because she likes that childish humor, but I like this area. So that's the river I would normally take back towards home, but we got a car here. I kept my car around just in case. Now I'm kind of glad, to be honest. There's a lot of uphill going back home. And I think after nearly, 7.5 hours of streaming and lots of biking, think I'm probably ready to get in the car, go to the studio instead of biking freaking an hour. See, B right in face. Ugh, I had to duck under that one. They just hang out in front of my face. There's another one. Well, dude, like, see, look,
This
just
stream says I haven't tuned in before, but I'm enjoying so far. Do you usually bike if you're out and about?
I drive.
_7 says is the number after Chinko Unko. Yogi
Probably.
_Mia says secure your JBL case.
It's actually, it's on the bag. Don't worry. It looks like it's sitting on it, but it's strapped to the strap. I mean, I do biking. So I drive to cool places, and I have my bike in the back of the van.
Says okay, but don't stream like another 4 hours when we get back to the studio.
Nah, it's I won't because it's dude. Oh, Chino's on the mod track here. You're sounding like one of the mods. Yeah, so I like to drive places, and then I'll take my bike. If it's sunny like this, I'll bike around and explore. If it's rainy, I'll do more indoor stuff. And then when we do overnight trips, I sleep in my car as well. So I got the van. You'll see it soon if you're still around. I'm heading to the van now. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Then I'll chuck this in there and go stream in the studio a little bit.
For my fellow elderly dudes.
Thanks, buddy.
The fish
Elderly.
stream says nice. Biking has always just been more interesting when it comes to watching IRL Japan stuff.
I agree. So walking has a limit of distance that you can cover and what you can see. And it can get a little repetitive if you're in an area that just has the same stuff. And driving is great, but like you can't, if you see something interesting, you don't just get to be able to stop in a whim. So it's a little bit more limited, I feel, but you can cover a lot of distance. And then biking's perfect because you can get the distance, but if I see something interesting, I can immediately stop and check it out. You know, and I love that. I love that freedom. So I just bought this bike recently. I was doing rental bikes for a long time, and then I just bought this and I love it. So yeah. We're currently on the Arakawa.
_7 says cycling is just the right speed to still take in the sights.
Yeah, it's just exactly.
Says this year was 43, so only 2 years between us, and I'm not gonna let that go.
So you're 45? Just kidding. Obviously you're 41, but that's fine. It's all right.
29 says, did you buy a Mamachari?
No, this is a city bike. It's called an Office Press CM if you want to see more about it. It's Asahi Cycle World's like their own creation. It's meant to be exactly what I wanted. It's 7-speed, it's an aluminum frame, so it's 16 kilograms, quite light, easy to put in and take out of my car, but with a sturdy frame that fits me as a heavy gaijin. And yeah, has a custom basket, which is really, I thought it was gonna be a bit small at first, but I love it because it's super thick bars, are very sturdy.
Elchinolico 2 says, well, not until August, so 2 years and change under, but it's all rub between us.
As long as it's rough.
Press CM, a paper binding machine. Yogi
Sounds like it, huh?
says, also like an immediate stop when I found anything interesting on the road. I found an anime charm, Fern, the other day. Says,
yeah.
I need a new bike, so I may check that out.
It was about the model that I got with the aluminum frame, the CM version. That was, I searched a lot of bikes and this is exactly what I wanted. So it might not be for you, but I like it. I also like that the gear change is a press button, not this twisty crap that most bikes are. I really don't like the twist because I feel like it kind of interrupts the flow and it kind of hurts too. Whereas like this one, hold on. Oh, you can see it. This is like, it's very handy and very easy to do without having to look or like put a lot of effort. For a bike of this style, I think it's great. So remember we passed the Japan's first like high-rise apartment? That's kind of where we're going now. So we're almost back to the car, which is awesome.
Very boring name says the basket looks so convenient.
That's really good. So the whole bike with the basket and the like that sort of like coverage for checks and stuff was about $400.
It's
really not bad.
Says bike looks pretty good.
It's a good bike.
Strand says first high-rise apartment.
Yeah, so I was telling the story earlier in the stream, but This is one of
Corrupt Cow says a very boring name. You can
one of the
sit in
early
it.
ones. One of the early ones in Japan.
El Chinolico 2 says, do you rub me now that I can dance? Very boring name says, a corrupt cow, can I bounce on it? Corrupt Cow says, a very boring name, of course.
But yeah, I agree. I think biking is just
Intense_7
best.
says the one on the left or the right.
the taller one.
Yui Flakes says it does look ancient and short.
The shorter one is the same company. So the one on the right is 55 stories, the one on the left is 35 stories. I don't know if it was the exact first, but it's one of the earliest, if not the first. I think it was the first though. A baseball player used to live on the top floor. There's a helipad up there too. But as I was saying earlier in the stream, they didn't have, when like the 20-year maintenance came around or whatever, to redo stuff and, you know, like fix up the building, they didn't have the equipment to handle a building like that, of that height and that style.
Corrupt Cow says a very boring name. I had to cancel my ride again due to rain again, so I am just peeping around. Yui Flakes says no, the taller one looks short for a height rise.
55 floors was big at the time it was built in the 90s, I believe.
Very boring name says, is there a pool on the top floor there?
It's a helipad. I don't know if there's a pool up there too. Probably not. Who knows? They had to import a lot of equipment since there was nothing like that in Japan, and it cost a lot of money for the residents to split that cost, which sucks. But now they've got tons of that kind of equipment because they got tons of high rises like that all over.
Yui Flakes says us the pool used for things like the Anno pool.
So you read up on it, did you, Yui Flakes? Are you well versed in the, or did you already know? No judgment either way. I think it's good to be well informed, actually. It's a good thing. Broaden your cultural horizons.
Yui Flakes says I looked it up.
Okay. You looked it up a few years ago. I get it. Just kidding. Yeah, I get it. There's a golf course here. Look at that. Wild. And that's the bridge to Akabane. Well, we're not going there today.
Says to double check, we'll need a 2-page double-spaced SAUE. Yui Flakes says my Google is going to be so confused Bo. Intense_7 says hey, it's Daiso Tokyo Tower.
Yeah, it is.
El Chinolico 2 says please have it on Nomad Sensei's desk by Friday.
No. No Magai Sensei. So that bridge to Akabane, we will not be going to Akabane today. However, on Thursday, I'll be there. On Chino, I'll see you there if you're around. We'll have a member stream. Sam's doing something over there, and so I will be
Corrupt Cow says a very boring name. It's only when I am to ride.
kidnapping a few special guests.
I would usually finish.
I'll kidnap a
Yui
few.
Flakes says I have a 37 fever, so I'm skipping class.
Oh no, wait, what? You have a fever again?
Intense_7 says for extra 5 credits include a rub song quote.
That's right. 5 big old extra credit points can easily be earned with the custom rub song. No AI rub songs, okay? Only original rub songs.
Starina Jar 13 says, are you okay at Yui Flakes?
Yeah, Yui Flakes, this is again, very in a short time you got fever. I really hope you're okay.
Yui
Or at
Flakes
least-
says, yep, apparently, so it might be the leftover of the virus.
Ah, okay. Still just sometimes happens. Like, there was a cold I had a few years back and it just wouldn't let go. I had a cough for like several months. I went to the doctor a couple times. They're just like, yeah, not really much you can do. It's just like the remnants. Here's some medicine, but yeah. Yeah. Like, okay, I get it. You can't help me, as you
Starina Jar
think.
13 says, like post-viral syndrome type thing.
They have a thing in Japan, which isn't what Yui Flakes has, I don't think, but they have a thing in Japan called summer cold. Oh, they still at the gate after all. Dude, all that what?
Eye says, hi Gaijin.
Whoa.
The camera image is super clear and free from vibration. Is a gimbal stabilizer is fitted.
It's on my neck,
Says,
yeah.
I know Thursday morning is my final, so that stream might be a quick visit for RME. Yogi_meow says just don't eat bananas when
No
you
worries.
have a cough.
No worries, Chino.
El Chinolico 2 says I feel better, Yui.
Yeah, it's an Osmo Pocket on my neck. Remember all that construction? Who was here in the morning? This was all full of construction, like gates,
Corrupt
fences,
Cow
and
says
stuff.
that Lovelyman's
What?
Osmo Pocket 3.
What the hell? This was full of. I was here this morning. It was completely. Wait, hold on. No. Sorry, that was one road up. That was tripping me out. That was tripping me out. What? I think it's this road up here. So I was. Yeah, that was just me. I'm crazy. Sorry, forget it. Forget I said anything. Yeah, this camera's great. It's not easy compared to my last camera. I used to use the same one that like Rob and a bunch of them use, and Connor was using and stuff. Pete was using before, and I used that camera for years.
Hallucinations again.
Yeah, it's up there. See, I can see the construction now. Yeah, I used a Sony cam for years. I really loved it, but now that I've used this,
Yui Flake says I'm just glad it's not higher. I do not want to go back to hospital again.
yeah, I don't want you to go back to the
Corrupt
hospital.
X3000 on 3. I went X3000 on 4.5. El Chinolico 2 says yeah, but now they're all using the Osmo. You're such a trendsetter.
Hell yeah. Well, I think when you see how good the quality is, then of course everybody wants that too.
Says Pete lost his Sony. Don't you have a spare one?
I said that, yeah, on stream. I said like, I have an extra one if he wants to borrow it, but I think like, he doesn't really need it. It was just for a spare, right? But he's always welcome. He's always welcome to use mine if he wants. They went blurry. Oh, one of mine did that. Oh, but I fixed it. So it's actually, I don't know if we have a clip of it.
Says Pete would lose his head if it wasn't nailed on.
So one of mine went blurry. It wouldn't focus, right? And I went in my car and I just smashed the hell out of it on my desk, on my like table in my van, and then it worked fine after that. It still works. So I don't know how. So yeah, I dropped it and then the autofocus was just like screwed up. And then I smashed it one more time and then bam, all good.
Man says lol. Corrupt Cow says yeah, I did that, and it made it worse.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well then, I guess there's not much to do there. But yeah, what you're going to the
Says rub the Sony to keep the good luck rubbing.
I rubbed the Sony.
7 says that's the same way you fix employees. El Chinolico 2 says compassion maintenance.
So I actually.
Corrupt Cow says the issue is the sensor is glued on. You need to open it and plastic clip it up. Yogi
Really?
now says when you were here this morning it was the time when I went to bed.
And then now I'm back. Well, technically it's almost 8 hours later, right? This is kind of where the adventure sort of started. Now we're about to grab the car and head back to the studio. Can't believe time has passed that quickly. The day flew by like whew, crazy. Yeah, the Osmo Mobile, the Osmo Action 5 is really good. Or 4, sorry, 4 is really good. I don't have it, but I've heard from a friend and he uses it. And a lot more discreet and a lot less of a camera profile than the Osmo Pocket 3. Unfortunately, the Pocket 3 is huge, but it just
my first impression
so
is
good.
riding on a limousine luxury passenger car, like a Rolls Royce. No feeling of riding a bicycle when watching this live streaming.
Thank you.
Corrupt Cow says I have the 4 and 5, can only use HDMI on 5 though.
My friend said the 5 had so many weird issues compared to the 4. The 5 was really, the 4, everything was different about the 4, so it's still better than the 5 for streaming. At least at the moment, or at least when we talked about it. That was a few months ago, so I don't know if it's changed since. Whew. Yeah, I actually had someone complain that it was too smooth.
Corrupt Cal says, yeah, you can use UVC.
They're like-
HDMI is
They're like, this looks fake. It's not. It's too smooth. And I'm like, well, if I didn't use it, then people complain it's too shaky. Then it's like there's never a win, is there? Not 100%. I mean, there's always wins. We're winning right now, but there's no 100% win. There's always going to be someone like, ooh, it doesn't look like a bike ride. It's too smooth. And then people will be like, I mean, I think a majority of people prefer this though. My old camera, the Sony cam, was always like, shake, shake, shake.
Too smooth, too rough, too shaky. There is no just right.
Exactly. It's like the goddamn Goldilocks and the Three Bears, you know? But anyways, it's fine. Wait, what happened to the P cup? Did someone move it? Or did no one park there?
Corrupt Cal says color profile is off, etc. Yogi_meow says, is the P bottle still here?
That's what I was wondering.
Intense_7 says the horizon lock is great. El Chinolico 2 says, is the trucker bomb still there?
It's gone, I think.
Teriyaki Chin says you.
B Teriyaki, you were gone for all the slander and the support. There's like a war for teriyaki going on in here. You have people who got your back, people who are trying to bring you down, everybody wondering where you're at.
Lovely Manzai says, sorry that the golden age of Sony camera or Samsung Galaxy phones are no longer Livestrema's first choice
Sorry,
now.
I'm just... It's just gone. Did someone run it over? The P cup's gone, guys. There was...
Intense_7 says #justice for teriyaki.
There was a...
says #defend teriyaki, #up with teriyaki. Corrupt Cal says,
Yeah, lovely Monsai. Yeah, I wish it was... honestly, I really like the Sony a lot, but there were a lot of things like not being able to see the screen kind of sucked, and also like a lot of us would wear it. I used to wear it on my shoulder, like a lot of people do, and it still has quite a lot of shake, despite like how it was really stable at the time, but compared to stuff like this, it's nothing, right? So teriyaki experience. Bottle of pee is missing. I've never seen someone so upset about. So when I came here this morning, there weren't that many cars, and I was gonna park in one spot, but there was like a 1-cup sake thing full of a yellow liquid that I'm 99.9% sure was urine. So I parked here instead, and here we are. It's not that Sony gave up. From what I heard, it was some kind of special collab, so it wasn't even their mechanical stabilization. I don't know if that's true. But also there's not really a lot after the GoPros and things came out. There wasn't really much motivation for them to strive for a better handycam like that, because so much competition from DJI and GoPro, and like they can focus on other things. They're not going to build a camera that's great for streamers when there's only going to be a 1,000 or a couple thousand people that will buy it. They want to make a camera so they focus on things like the blog cam, which is very popular and where like 1 million people will buy it. That's all they really care about, numbers. There's just not enough in the IRL game for them to want to build an IRL camera. I think that's really the thing. No company is really going to want to build an IRL camera. They'll just build a camera that can be used for IRL, if that makes sense. So they make most of the phone camera sensors now, and a lot of them are stabilized too. Yeah. I'm not saying check the real price of Osmo Pad 3 may play super extremely cheap. Really? Wasn't cheap in Japan. Damn. But the thing is, and what I want to stress, I'm happy to always share like my...
I know the only product they do well now is Walkman, headphones, and their smartphones. Very boring name says that Corrupt Cow probably more didn't care about than gave up. Corrupt Cow says if G actually fixed bugs they would take over for real.
Yeah.
Corrupt Cow says that very boring name Fat's losing talk. Emu29 says IRL is a niche amongst content creation.
Exactly.
IRL streamers number is
Down since COVID, and also since the nuisance streamers, I think.
Says we don't fix bugs, they just release a new version.
Exactly. Sorry guys, I'm just loading up the car.
I would have bought one in their heyday, but oh well. Yui Flakes says, I wonder who has more stuff given up on Sony or Google. Cow says that the new version has a
Google
bubble
Glass.
in the old version, but it's
Google Glass. See, Google Glass would be great for reading chat. I would have loved it. I don't care how expensive it was. Well, I do.
Corrupt Cow says Google Plus.
But man, it would be so nice to have like glasses can read chat. I think there's something out there. So I do care about the price, obviously. I'm
Yogi_meow says
not a man of
Google Chrome
means.
is next. Intense_7 says that is a good looking bike. All it needs is a non-seat cover and a few scantily clad anime girls attached to the basket.
It really does. It really does.
396 projects so far killed by Google. Yui Flakes says, say what you will of Apple phones, they do keep them running for 4 to 6 years at least with updates. Lovely Manzai says, return home now. Just joined this live streaming for 10 minutes.
Don't worry, we're going to the studio, so we're gonna be on. We'll stream to my studio and then hang out for a little bit, and then I'll wrap up. So I'll still be on. I'll be online for like another hour or something. But sorry, I'm not biking anymore. So I know if you prefer the biking.
Name says the Even Realities G1 smart glasses look great, but so expensive.
Yeah, so it needs to be reasonable as well, you know. Okay, let me just get the bike in. I didn't want to knock the camera over, so I was a little careful on how I brought the bike in.
Lovely Manzai says it Elchinolico 2 Thank you.
There we go. All set. So this is the van that I mean, obviously I have a house as well, but this is the van I sleep in when I travel long distance. Today we're in my city. We traveled out of my city, but we parked in my city. This parking lot is 500 yen. So it's a good staging point to Tokyo, because Tokyo is just across the bridge or that way. So I like to park here because 500 yen is equivalent of like $3.50 for 24 hours parking. So I could have just biked from home. That's another like hour bike ride from here. But I would have been freaking exhausted. So exhausted. Whew. Yeah, I can't believe we did so much. I can't believe it. I was thinking, well, usually when I do the sunrise stream, I try to head home after about 6 hours. And then, take an hour, whatever. Not that long to get home, but it depends how far I am. We're not far from home here.
Event detection. 5 occurred.
Yeah, we're going to go to a train museum on Wednesday, and then we're going to do outdoor rainy city night walks on Friday. Yeah, I will, actually. Very refreshing.
Intense_7 says which city?
Which city for the train museum is Omiya. Which city for hanging out?
Elchinolico 2 says spicy water. Yui Flakes says same with Apple Vision
Oh,
Pro.
yeah.
I would get it because the inside
Hold
looks
on.
neat but way too expensive. 4,000 no thanks. Same with their headphone 800.
What city I'm going to be hanging out? I have like 5 places in mind, so it'll depend on. We have the barbecue the day before, right? So it kind of depends on how I feel after that, because we're going to Akabane afterwards. So how do I feel that day? Which it shouldn't be too bad, because I've been like pretty low key lately.
Really enjoy this live streaming by seeing doggies and joggers walking along the cycling path beside the river.
Oh yeah. Well, I have dogs at home too, but they won't be on stream today. Yeah, it depends on the weather. So if it's sunny, or if it's not rainy, there's a few places I might go. If it's rainy, there's a few places I might go.
Says Luke is my dog.
That's my dog. Woof. Yes. All answers point to yes.
Physicist X says you say that until Kobe sneaks into the studio.
That was pretty funny the other day. Shoko said you were so rude to him. She's like, you just told him to get out. I was like, yeah, I was. I don't care. She said, what did chat say? No one cared. he's kind of an ass, so no one really gets upset if he gets the get out of here treatment. I sound like a terrible pet owner. You have to understand my dog. I have an angel princess dog, and I have like an absolute dickhead dog.
7 says, sorry, I meant the night rain stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Flakes says, why can't people stream like Luke Paul or Pete Wholesome? IRL is so much better than nuisance.
Because the honesty is like, look at me. I've been streaming for 4 years, and I'd say like average somewhere around 100 viewers. But if you're a nuisance streamer, you can get to 1,000 really quickly, like in like a month. You're not getting good people. It's terrible. It's toxic viewers who want to see you suffer, want to see bad things happen to you. But it's fame, and that can mess with people's head. Like doing it my way, where you take freaking, 4 years, 5 years to like actually, hold on. I should have been able to go, but this car just went really quickly. All right, I can't back up anymore though, so. Okay, sorry, yeah. Yeah, it's just so easy. What happened to music, by the way? It just stopped. Huh? All right, hold on. I need to pull over somewhere. My system's being... Yeah, it's just, I think that in 2025, and especially if you're younger, it seems like the easy route is just better, I remember thinking about it when I first started.
El Chinolico 2 says rubbing you is easy because you're beautiful. The Teriyaki-chan says instead of nuisance streamer, we have nuisance chat here. Intense_7 says being a jerk for clout is never worth it.
I
Says
agree.
your way is hard, but I feel like it's more rewarding.
100%.
Teriyaki-chan says it's called pivoting the meta. Fanchunshi 1999 says didn't nuisance streamer view account half of that just view bot.
Yeah, but for them it's still fame. It's still like, look at me, I got thousands of viewers and all that kind of stuff, It's meaningless and garbage, but...
Louis Flakes says, hey chat isn't a nuisance.
I wanted to grow my way from day one. Like I saw what would get people views when I started, and I didn't want to do that. So I was just like, I'm the same way with my YouTube. Like I basically decided I could try to follow trends and try to do all this, or I can do what I want. And I've watched friends who follow certain trends or find a niche just get so sick of it, and they don't actually enjoy the content anymore. And I freaking love everything I do. So even though it's slow growth, it's growth in what I'm passionate about, and I'll always be able to share passion about, I don't get bored of this. I'm never bored of doing IRL, biking, driving, sharing all this stuff with you guys. I can visit the same place 10 times, I don't get bored of it. Because it's a different experience every time, Different people or different conversations.
On YouTube is still funny.
Yeah, well, DX actually figured out.
7 says copying others doesn't work. People just watch the original instead of the discount knockoff version.
Yeah, not always, Intense. Sometimes the knockoff version does better. Sometimes it happens. Happened to a friend of mine. Somebody was like, they were a viewer. They're like, I really like your channel. I love it. And then they were like, hey, I'm going to start a channel of my own. I really was inspired by you. And then they did the exact same kind of content, and somehow they're doing better. Although it's possible they're buying their viewers or buying their subs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Langstrand says lol.
But doesn't that suck? You're my hero, I look up to you. Let me just go ahead and surpass you by doing exactly with the same kind of content you do. And it's very niche content, so it's not like if someone goes and does IRL on a bike in a car that they're copying me. That's pretty standard IRL stuff, right? The way I do it is unique to me, but just doing it, so it's not like that. My friend has a fairly niche thing that he does. And so the person copied that niche exactly, and very similar presentation style and everything. So it's kind of messed up, but whatever. It happens. In general, you're right. in general.
El Chinolico 2 says so that's why no Medina is a special occasion. Didn't wanna copy lol.
Of course, you figured me out. Woo. Man, now I'm sitting, I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
El Chinolico 2 says it won't say cat.
What do you mean? Oh, you know what? Can we get that we had the other day? Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah, that one. That was chill.
El Chinolico 2 says oh there is it.
Oh, there is it? What are you talking about, dude? Oh, are you saying that no Medina copies Cat? Oh, couldn't even begin to come close. She's very talented. She's extremely talented person. I have so much respect for her and what she does. We're gonna listen to video game music while we go drive through the neighborhoods.
Langstrand says no, he's saying the cat emote didn't show up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't really understand what you're talking about.
Langstrand says sometimes 7TV takes a while to load it.
Gotcha.
El Chinolico 2 says hashtag Fatstageokatatskuda.
Got it.
Lux9 says I really like your Earls. They're super chill and perfect to have on in the background while I'm working or just relaxing. Honestly, what I like the most is that you always go to places I'd totally visit if I lived somewhere like Japan.
I appreciate that so much, Lux. That's awesome. That's all I really want, you know. At the end of the day, like I get enough support from you guys to keep doing this, and that's really enough, you know. Like I really appreciate it. I'm able to continue to visit these awesome places that I want to go to as well, but I get to do it with you all and share the experience.
_7 says Kyosen is doing walk and talk videos. You would be perfect for it. He just did one with Alyssa.
So he actually asked me a few weeks ago, but with Golden Week coming up, I said I'm 100% down. He wanted to do it like right before or during Golden Week, or right after, and no, not right after. And I said, after Golden Week, I'm so down, like 100%. I love it. I know we'd have fun, but I can't. Oh, it's straight only? There's no right? Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh, it says 6 to 9,
says
but
some of us are still
okay.
waiting for the Muscle Girl bar visit.
That's all right. I guess I'm just gonna go straight then. I don't really understand. Can I not turn here? I think 6 to 9. I can't. Oh wait. Nah, I don't know. It's weird. I thought you could turn there. Guess not. Muscle Girl? I haven't been there actually. Yeah. It's odd, but have not. That place got really popular. I think Rob made it popular like back in the day. And every streamer seemed to have gone there at some point, or especially back in like 2020, 21, etc. But I don't know why I never ended up there. I think you got to make a reservation and stuff. It just never happened. I should have worn my glasses today. My eyes are like burned my eyes a little bit. I didn't think it'd be this sunny today. Oops.
El Chinolico 2 says I wanna go, but it doesn't feel like a nomad stream.
I mean, I've done plenty of streams where I go do like nightlife content. These days I don't do them as much just because like I've been more into exercise and exploring. 2 years ago I was really into nightlife stuff, but then it was a lot of eating and drinking, and I gained a lot of weight. Because definitely if you go from this sort of, you know, lots of walking, biking, exploring, to lots of just sitting and eating junk food and drinking, they're fun. So I still like to do them sometimes, but like a muscle bar stream, I don't know, yeah, like I kind of would rather just go on someone else's stream or just go with some friends, to be quite honest. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. One time, you know? Oh, I have no idea how to get back to the main road. I guess I just gotta go straight till I find it. Okay, so right now, see the handle's not charging. That's why I think it's weird.
El Chinolico2 says that the drinking streams were still chill. Getting a guide like Keho or Sydney would be interesting. Gewig29 says call me a hater, but I feel like the muscle bar is no longer unique.
Nah, I mean, that's kind of how I felt. Like, it was so exciting when everybody was talking about it.
Says, will Noman visit the Osaka Expo? Thanks.
Absolutely not.
El Chinolico2 says, although bless her, but I want to watch Sydney streams, but she's too loud for me.
I don't know Sydney. I only know Kaho. So like I would love to check out interesting places with her. I just feel like I think she doesn't do nearly as much IRL anymore.
Very boring name says, well, there's a muscle guy bar too.
Really? Like I used to watch her IRLs a lot. I thought they were really interesting. She went cool places like Totori and stuff. And then people started stalking her and like following her and stuff, like waiting for her in places, and I think that probably was enough of a just kind of, plus she got really busy.
She says, well, after that one incident, can't say I blame her.
Right, like somebody was like literally waiting for her. It's so weird. It's something I quite appreciate. Like I have a map on my screen, right? At any given time, you guys know where I am, and I specifically still feel safe, and I know that's because I'm a guy. Like, if I was a girl, I would never do that.
Says, God, that's creepy.
Yeah, no, there was some dude just like waiting for her at the station she was going to. But I can ignore Sam. He's not a danger to my life. He's a danger to my liver.
Gewig29 says 100% girls have it different.
Yeah, because like I know a couple content creators when we all first started, they would complain so much, they'd be like...
13 says lololol. Intense_7 says it was her home station too.
I didn't know that. Oh, wow. I thought it was just the station she was saying she was going to. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, man. I mean, it was already creepy, but that's way worse. Jesus, dude. Yeah, no kidding. I would quit IRL low-key as well, or at least take a break from it. Did that fix everything? Yeah, salmon liver, yes.
El Chinolico2 says, yeah, I try to remember not to take it for granted that I generally don't have to worry about being out alone.
Yeah, so that's the thing for me, like, when I first started Twitch, a bunch of us started around the same time. It was lockdown time.
Says at El Chinolico2, you're never alone. Very boring name says, and as you said that, stream took a short break.
I did that. I had to reset it. Yeah, so like, you know, in the early days in COVID time, when so many channels were starting up, like when we were hanging out, the guys would talk about like, oh, girls have it so easy. They can start a stream and immediately have like a community and build so quickly. And I would always say like, yeah, I guess like it's a little bit easier to develop, to build a channel as a female than it is as a male, definitely. But we have a lot more freedom in terms of like, we don't get stalkers. We don't get like that sort of, what do they call it? Parasocial relationships. We don't get, you know, like people just following, like trying to stream snipe us constantly or sending us weird messages. You know, like, there's a safety to it.
With that argument, isn't it BC men are watching them anyway? Lol.
But then someone made a comment to me the other day that actually streaming as a man is typically, from my friend's perspective, better because men and women watch you. But if you're a woman, more likely men watch you than women. So it's like your initial boost for being a woman streamer is advantageous. Automatically, you can grow faster and establish a channel faster than a guy, but
Starry Najaf 13 says, yup, my point exactly, lol.
yeah, that was my friend's point. But as a guy, for longevity of a channel, you actually have kind of appeal to a larger percentage of the population. So yeah, it's one of those things for sure, you know, like there's no, I feel like one side that it's just easy. Everything has its ups and downs, right? That's life. That's like yin and yang, man. So there's no like completely perfect route situation. Most big streamers got great timing or good luck or good support. I think I consider myself, any of my success is because of limited success or whatever, but is honestly just from all the wonderful support I've had from other streamers, content creators, the community, my friends, my family, like everybody who's supported. It's not like I just walked out and made it work, you know? Like I do my best, but it doesn't work without support. It doesn't work without other people. There's no one person who just walks out there and makes it all happen on their own. I don't think anyways. Every famous actor, every rock star, everyone had people that believed in them, people that supported them. You know, there were people who were trying just as hard but didn't make it along the way as well, you know, like it's just, that's just how it is. So, you know.
El Chanolico 2 says, I wouldn't have found you without Pete, but now I'm here the most and you'll never get rid of me. Intense
Don't tell him that.
7 says, you've also been quite consistent. Your strong work ethic is the foundation of your growth.
I try to be. There was a long time where I wasn't, and sometimes I burn out a bit and stumble, but I realize that those moments don't define me or my channel. So rather than just let it kill my momentum, I try to just pick myself up and keep going. I'm gonna have weeks like that or days like that, but I'm gonna do my best to prevent that.
13 says, yeah, and the good-natured personality.
I appreciate that. Thank you guys. Everyone's really awesome. Like, just appreciate your good comments and yeah. I have a dedication. I was talking to Shoko about this, we were talking about streams, and she's like once you get to a certain size for some channels, their stream is mainly for like what's easiest for them stream wise, like gear and those kind of things, and smoothest, and then like they kind of do more what they want, and then the viewers follow along.
2 says, I even stayed here after seeing BTK got here first, #down with Riaki. GDPX Piggy says, I'm newer to your stream, but I appreciate your positivity.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that you appreciate it. Positivity is, in 2025, we kind of need more positivity, I feel, and good vibes and love, you know? This is the time when we need it more than, I'd say since the pandemic was at its worst, this is the time where we really need it the most. It's just, like, that was tough for different reasons, but right now it's tough for, so much.
2 says, that's what I appreciate about you.
Yeah, I appreciate that about you guys. What was I saying? I totally forgot. Oh, yeah.
Very boring name says, in 2020 we needed less positivity in tests.
I mean, that's kind of true too. Yeah, Shoko was saying that like a lot of streamers, once like the bigger streamers will kind of do what they want, and then the viewers will, you know, kind of go along with it. And she said,
Star 13 says, lol.
What I like about your streams, she was saying this to me about my streams, and I really appreciate it. She's like, you tailor your stream to the viewer. You try to figure out what is going to be the best, you know, angle, the best quality. You go in, like she was talking about the bamboo forest. Like I walked through a rainy bamboo forest. My pants, my shoes, my socks were soaked. I was completely uncomfortable physically, but I know that people enjoyed that moment in the bamboo forest, you know, and I enjoyed it. Like just aside from the discomfort, it was a great moment with chat. But my primary thing I think about, whatever I'm doing, is how can I make this best for people watching? I want you guys to have the best experience. You're here, you're giving me your time to be here in this channel. How can I make it the best? Like, that's what I really think about. And I feel like a lot of channels do that too, but there's a lot of channels that don't. They lose sight of that because, like, all right, well, that doesn't really matter what anyone else wants. I'm just gonna do what I want, which is fine too. It's its own form of entertainment, you know? But I think it's just the kind of person I am. Like, I used to love having house guests a lot. I used to when in college, I'd throw parties at my place a lot because I liked having people over. I liked facilitating a good time. And I think that that's sort of just who I am. It's why I was a teacher. I liked working with kids and making an entertaining class. You know?
Says, I disagree. The biggest streamers need to focus on what their audience wants in order to pay the bills for editors, cameramen, and satisfy sponsors. It's a different type of obligation.
But what I mean is, like, once you're at a certain size and certain style, like, you can literally just sit and just chat with people and not even look at the screen, or not even worry about if the camera angle is good, or not even worry. Like, the main concern goes to just providing content, and that the people are the main content, if that makes sense. At that point, once you're famous enough. So, I mean, I don't disagree. Like, they obviously have obligations and things like that, and they'll provide really good content. But I'm just saying, like, I've seen it. I'm not particularly, like, I'm not calling out anyone specifically you guys know or anything, but I've just seen this when I've watched bigger channels sometimes where, like, they could definitely make the quality of the video, the angle, the sound, they can make a lot of things better, but they don't need to because they're already getting what they want. You know what I mean? Like,
Jasato says, Nomad, I appreciate how consistent you are with your streaming schedule, content quality, and your positivity.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It's sometimes I put up that schedule and I put up the events and, like, nobody really clicks on the events or, like, likes the weekly schedule. So in my mind, I think, like, I put all this time and effort in it, but I don't care if they like it or whatever, but I just want to know that it's useful to people. And then I don't put a schedule up one week because I'm really tired, and I'm just like, you know what? Nobody really cares. Only a few people look at it. I'll just make sure to post the event.
Intense_7 says, that's true. They get away with more low effort content.
Yes.
Ludwig got called out for it after his tip-to-tip series ended and he went back to slop content.
Right. So that's what I meant, Intense. I'm not in any way saying they have bad content or they don't care about their viewers.
D-Wick29
I'm just saying they can get away with
no
it.
schedule saying, where is the schedule?
Well, it wasn't just you. I got like messages and stuff and people being like, you know, are you alright? Like, what's with no schedule this week? Are you streaming? Like, you know, like the fact that people cared that it wasn't there makes me want to put it there more. It's not about the amount of likes or the amount of people who hit interested in the event, although I would like that number to go up because it does take me time to put together and I'd like to know people who actually use it, but you know, ultimately I just want to make sure it's useful. It's helpful for me to have a solid schedule every week. I used to plan it day by day, like, okay, I'm gonna stream on Friday, but I don't know when.
Honestly, I thought you had said you were taking a break this week with the holiday long.
I was, but then in talking with Shoko, she wanted to do dog grooming today. So I kind of felt like, well, if she wants to groom, if I leave the house, it might actually be better for her. And if I do an early stream, I can be home, take a nap, and then when she's done grooming, she can wake me up and we can hang out. Like, we can go get dinner or we can, like, watch some movies or something. So I kind of calculated it to be the most efficient. And then tomorrow she's with her sister all day, so then I can work without distraction.
Says, I gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like,
Gaxaru Vasi says hello.
Hey Gax, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I wanted to work without distraction, and also I try to stick as much as possible to the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Then after I made the schedule, Shoko told me, oh yeah, by the way, I took Friday off. I was like, what? Why didn't you tell me before I made the schedule? I would have had Friday a different plan. She's like, no, it's fine. I forgot myself, so you can just take it off now, right? I'm like, well, no, I already put my schedule out, and I want to stick with it. You know, I take it pretty seriously as much as possible. But we can always hang out before, you know. It's a later stream, so it's fine. We can get lunch or something, and then I can go off and do my thing. Plus, it's good for her. She needs to do some. She has like some projects she wants to work on, anyways. Oh man. I feel like I was hit by a car. I'm gonna feel way worse tomorrow, and I'm still going to the gym tonight. I will get used to this, guys, but this new nomad of biking a lot more than I used to since I have the bike and I don't have to rent it. Biking a lot more and hitting the gym in the last 3 weeks has utterly destroyed me physically, but I'm starting to, I feel like I'm getting in the swing of it. When I go to the gym now, I can handle more than when I started, and I'm able to feel like have more energy throughout the workout and stuff. So I think I'm this way, I guess. Take this way. I'm gonna cut the GPS from here because I think that's the blockers in place far before this anyways, but just in case. Sometimes I forget. Turn my phone on at home, but there is a blocker. Oh man. Yeah, it's like every single day I wake up and my entire body's sore. I don't know if any of you guys have done a major lifestyle change like this, but it's like I've become extremely active, and then I haven't been drinking at all, so my it's like it's kind of feels like gung-ho, you know, like complete change. I probably will have a bit when we do our Thursday Akabane Day, but otherwise I've just been so focused on getting my stuff done. I don't have time. I don't have time for eyeball. We need to get like a more. Sorry, which one?
Intense_7 says no pain, no gain.
Yeah, I mean it's fine, but it's just one of those things where like I'm looking forward to a day I wake up and I'm not this sore, but I know it's gonna take a while. Like when I'm at that point, it'll be great. I know there's never gonna be a perfect like I'm not sore at all, but like the degree, like I had to take that special minerals bath thing yesterday just so I could function today. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to bike as much as I did. And I'm probably gonna have to take one of those today too. Those are supposed to be like every once in a while. I'm using them every day just to survive. They're so good though. It's kind of crazy how effective they are.
Intense_7 says in the gym pain is a satisfying type. Feels like accomplishment.
It does. It's a lot better than the hangover pain, I'll tell you that.
Very boring name says, hurts so good.
Guys, can I ask you, if I get in better shape, will you still rub me? Will you? Is it back?
Starry Najar 13 says lololol.
You didn't expect that, did you? That's what I gotta do. I gotta do it when it's not expected. Yeah, this road sucks for people and bikes.
Very boring name says Road.
Wait, what did you say? This motorcycle in front of us is from Nerima, which is where we were last stream.
El Chanolico 2 says rub me, say that you'll rub me.
There it is, there's a new one. Rub me, rub me. I'm excited I asked Phil if he can help me make the hot damn.
Prof Gabriel says, hey Luke, hey chat.
Hey Professor, how you doing? I asked if Phil can help me make the hot damn emote thingy bigger.
Happy P_Pew Pew says with or without rublication.
Rublo, what? See, rub is supposed to only replace love, but I think we've started to slide into rub can replace
El
anything.
Chanolico 2 says the video for Loveful was something pre-internet era.
I'm I'm not sure I've seen it. Man, this road does suck. Someday they're gonna put a sidewalk here or a bike lane, but I've biked on this. It really does suck. You have this slight fear for your life the entire bike ride. Fingers crossed nobody hits my bike. And then finally it opens up right here a little bit on the left. Damn, man. That's a pretty good day. The rest of the week, tomorrow's supposed to be rainy, I think. Definitely Wednesday's gonna be rainy.
_Pew Pew says, I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. Rub is all around me and everywhere I go. Happy P _Pew Pew says classic. Intense _ 7 says lol.
Rub is all around me. These are all good songs. You just gotta make sure to keep the rub. So I think this all started with a condom vending machine. Amazing. Life is funny. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I going this way? Hold on. All right, guys, to the studio we go. You know what that means? I gotta go BRB. Enjoy some clips in the meantime. Give me a peanut butter when you are. I don't know why I went straight there.
Duke _DBZ says, Ola Nomad. I have a 3 minutes of work, so what's up and how was sunrise?
Sunrise was great.
Saga Bay says peanut butter.
I'll see you guys.
Duke _DBZ says, wow, raid 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I know. We're heading to the studio, so I'll see you soon. Enjoy some clips. Peace out.
El Chinolico.
Dude, yeah, seriously, raspberry.
Come to Tokyo Dome, and I was like, hey yo, Tokyo Dome, because it's not too far from my it's not too far the area I'm staying in. Oh yeah, sorry for the hiccups, chap. Tell you what, oh, let me just let's just try. I am not squatting 10 times. Ugh.
You're going to make me lose. I just ran over that guy's face. Oops. The cops are coming after me. Whoa, 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 buddy, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Run. I was here March 31st at 11 p.m. or so, and I hung out here till midnight. Bees? Bees? I kind of like that. Bees? Bees? Might as well. I don't live here. What's up, Long Paul Coon? Thank you so much, buddy, for the 500 bits. Let's go. All right, then I gotta really dance then. This lady can't wait to get out of here, let me tell you. Like it's some weird foreigner just dancing. Oh yeah. Get the feet going too. The knees. Yeah, awesome. Woo! To the Wasabi Farms we go. Off into the wilderness. Danger, of course. Mysteries, absolutely. Monsters, probably. But we will figure it all out. We don't even need a mystery mobile.
Wabi sabi.
Wabi sabi is wasabi. From Japan for the first time, he gave her like a good tour thing. And I got this year's version. Wow. Bro, there's like a naked bald dude just screaming at the top of his lungs. Oh my god. I hope we're all right. He's staring at me too. Did you hear that yell? He was just like, at least the top part is naked. I don't know about the bottom part, but he just like got on the thing and he's like, and I think it's well deserved. So I will cheers. Kanpai. Throw them up, guys. Throw them up. Just got home. Wow, you got home late. Yeah, thank you. Yes, spread them across the screen, even though it's not Suntory anymore. Highballs, insert drinking emoji. Cheers, cheers, chat. Cheers. Thank you so much. Wow, wow. Oh, can't see me anymore. This is incredible. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That is that tastes so good. That tastes like unbelievably good. Kanpai, Matt. Oh man. If anybody wants to know why I was so busy lately, holy crap. And why I'm being that's terrible.
See a concert.
That's terrible.
It is an experience.
In Tokyo, I go to gigs often actually. I went to the last one I went to was Covet, and I was so lucky to meet Yvette Young actually, and she gave me some really good advice regarding music. They're such an amazing person actually. They're great, and the band is insane live. It was like a religious experience. Before that I saw Liam Gallagher because
you want food, right, buddy? Do you want some food? Want some hay or straw, or you want some food? You're just gonna bite your ass? All right, that's cool. It's like Gia. Gia gets on the couch, she looks like that. Oh my god. Oh, you all right, buddy? You're a goat sneeze. Gia. You're like Gia. I'm taking a video. Do the goat thing again. Hey, look at this one. This is awesome. Are you guys liking the goat cam? We can kanpai together. Yes, let's do it. Oh, she started already, the digging. Every time we go to the beach, she digs.
Yeah, competition.
She always takes this hole too. It's really funny. Yeah. She always takes this hole, and then he gets the bigger one, and then she takes that too. She's stealing both. She can't decide. Oh my god, this is cute. Hold on. We have like so many options. Spider-Man's the main focus now. No, thank you. No, I appreciate you, Bushido Dre. Thank you, buddy. Are you forgetting to pay those monkeys in your basement? Usually. That's what I do, man. Don't pay the monkeys in the basement. Don't drop the Spider-Man. We need to get, you guys want to get in there? Hold on, I want to get the tower of the bridge. Oh, that's perfect. All right, let me snap a shot of that. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, Reese, for gifting a sub to travel. That's amazing. I wish I had another camera to capture this sunrise with. I really should have done that, but that's all right. We got the VOD now. I can go clip it later. Any mods or VIPs, can you marker this? Just marker, exclamation point marker, space sunset. Oh my god, this song, guys. Are you serious? Wait. You are my fire, the one desire. When I say I want it that way. Oh hell yeah. we must. Yeah, it's like karaoke. Can read your when I say. Oh, you say? I don't even know. Let's go. Tell me why. This is great, guys. Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh my god! This moment! Look at that look! Hold up.
Toneri!
So hold your horses, alright? This chicken, he's my friend. Where do we go? We gotta get back to the dogs. There we go. There's audio. And there we go. Okay. Audio and audio. Oh! The music in the background was off this whole time. Since when? Damn it, man. I thought I had music in the background the whole time. I didn't. It was, just missed the old lady tending to her garden during the earthquake. It's still, why is it, okay, so the lady was going to chop the chicken up, and he had like a heart-to-heart eye moment with Majima. And then there was a denial of wanting that, which is totally understandable. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted, this is, I feel like I'm missing something. Did I forget? Oh, yeah. My chair was really low and I'm kind of far away. Yeah, no, I mean, it, just to make sure I don't dox myself. Not that anyone would really care to find out where I live, I would imagine, but just to be safe, when I first started streaming, Shoko, I actually didn't care. In my early Reddit days, I streamed right up to my door. I just showed the floor and walked up, like, from just down the road. I, like, walked up into my house and just showed the dogs. They come in to greet me and stuff, and Shoko was like, all right, it's okay if you want to do this live stream thing, but you can't just show our house. Okay? So she's like, here's a radius. She pulled up, like, the Google map area. She's like, all right, this is the minimum distance you need to be from our house for me to feel safe. And I was like, Shoko, nobody knows who I am. Like, literally nobody cares. There's not a single soul in the world who would, that's very creepy, very boring name. There's not a soul in the world who'd want to figure out where I live. But yeah. Redditors are unhinged. NHK cares. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yes. Okay. So obviously, it was the right call. As it's better not. It's, you know, not that I think. I honestly still think, even if I walked into my house or drove straight up to my place, nobody would really care, which is good. But just saying, I don't think that's a real concern for me, anyways. Like, but I've gotten in the habit. One, I promised Shoko, but even if she was like, it doesn't matter anymore, I would still keep to the habit of it. I think it's nice to have some barrier, you know? Even if you would be famous, no one would care, to be honest. Honestly, that's true. That's true. Because that's like not, so if your stream content is like risky, edgy, or nuisance, then yes, people absolutely care where you live and they want to find out and they'll definitely pay a visit to you. But I think for creators like me, there's not really much to be gained. If somebody wants to actually meet me, they just come meet me. I post my map everywhere I go. Like, it's not hard to find me. You know what I mean? Like, if I ever want to know, I'll bribe Sam with Toriki. He better be harder to bribe than that. He has been to this house, so he does know. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's just like, it's just like a safety barrier for our own comfort. the thing is, like 99.9% of people wouldn't care, and then that the one person who would will find a way no matter what. So that's the thing is, like, the person I'm worried about in this world that would want to find me for like bad reasons and would want to find me would be able to find me, I'm sure, because it's not hard to find like the Gaijin of this city. Well, there's actually, that's not true. There are a lot of Gaijin randomly here now. I think they opened like a school somewhere close by, because I see Gaijin now on the train coming to this area, and I never used to see that. I don't know who that is. I didn't get the context coming back to viewing stream. All I was seeing was the drowning by emoticons and BRB. I can agree. For personal and family safety to create a separation. Oh, okay. The drowning by emotes was actually a clip as well. Yeah. It was part of the BA. I mean, not trying to scare you. I have a friend who has experienced weirdos, even though he is a very small streamer. Yeah, no, I get you. Can't English tonight. I get you on that too. I've been awake since 2 a.m. and so 10 hours. Even that, and that do wholesome content, get people showing up at their homes if the information gets out. It's definitely a good idea to make an effort to make it harder. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Plus side, the cops there aren't as trigger happy there, but all it takes is one just deciding it's your time. Fair enough. That's another thing, like, yeah, I would really hate to have to move from this place. I love this house. I love it. Look at the studio. I mean, eventually one day, if we wanted to, of our own, volition, like if we liked a new place and we wanted to move, take our time to move there and stuff, fine. But I really like this place. Still can't believe Star Dogs BTK's house. We all know now. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's on you. I had nothing to do with that. She makes a pretty cake, so I'll forgive it. What a gentleman. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I want to see if oh yeah. I was just checking if I closed my rings. I definitely did. Does Austin know? Yeah, don't tell him. Shh. It'll go from hashtag down with teriyaki to hashtag down with teriyaki's house. We don't need that. It's dangerous. But there was some other story I wanted to tell you guys that happened during the Golden Week, but I can't remember now. I honestly have no idea. Oh! I've been finding more and more. I thought like we're kind of past the age of English and bad English and weird English names, but two things struck me as odd. What day is it today? Monday. So Saturday struck me as odd. All right. First one. Found this yoga studio. All right, let me know what you think. I took a photo of it. Wait, what? It was Saturday night, right? Oh, okay, before this. Yeah. Let me show you. What? I can't find the photo. Oh, wait, here it is. Okay. So this is a studio, and I guess it's a chain. Here we go. I saw this in the elevator, and I'm like, snap. And Matt pulled his phone out, and he's like, snap. So we were trying to figure out why they chose this name for a yoga studio. So that was on Saturday. We were near Lake Town. We were in Lake Town last week, right? Last Monday. Like, I guess a week ago today. We were in Lake Town. The studio, it's in Japanese. Stagio Yoga Pisu. Well, but then, yeah. New Pokemon? I guess so. Guess it could be. And then Shoko and I were trying to work this out at one of the orange juice vending machines. They were trying to say, like, they don't... but peace is written differently, though. I think, like... You think peace? You think piss is for peace? Pisu. Wouldn't they just do yoga peace? You really think so? Piss for peace. Just seems strange, you know? It's like, welcome to yoga, you know, like whatever you're gonna say. Just up the ante a bit. Maybe. I don't know. That's crazy. But, and Zen, I don't know. Maybe. On the orange juice vending machine, it said like, you can use the old bills, but not the new bills. And for some reason, just on the 1,000, they had to make sure you don't copy it. It's weird. You would think they put Mihon on the other one, but for this one they wrote, well, you can't see it. They wrote specimen. Like for the top one. It's kind of hard to see because it won't focus on it. But across 1,000, they wrote specimen. And so Shoko's like, what do they mean by specimen? I'm like, I don't know if that's the right word. They're trying to say, spicy man. They're trying to say example or so Mihon is example. Like example or replica, maybe. But specimen was not really the right word for it. It's just kind of weird that they put it there. Businesses and musicians and anime would consult an English teacher for marketing English phrases. You mean you'd hope so? Like I've actually offered places to be like, look, I'll make an English menu for you, or I'll go through your English menu because it's got a few, you know. Well, I just don't think they care. I don't know if you guys remember, like in the early days, not early days of internet, but like when all the funny sites were kind of coming out in the early 2000s. Is what I want to say. There was, I don't know if it's still around, but English.com. And we found it hilarious. It was just like bad English from typically Japan, but it was sometimes in China or other places too. You guys ever go to that website? I think they probably still have it. I wonder if it's actually still around. Oh my God, it's still around. Wow. That website's been up for 25 years or something like that. What the hell? Microsoft Binbos. Oh, dude, this is classic. Oh my God. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just like deep dive into this website at some point. All right, hold on. I think there was I remember old school funny ones were things like flesh fruit. It's like, hold on. Can we okay, we can get like the main. If we can get the main one there. Okay. I can't believe this website. I can't believe it's still going. I feel like some of the old school ones are really good though. I wish to fully grow my small dream, cowboy funk. Yeah, these are, oh yeah, this is actually, okay. This isn't some weird, this is actually a big corporation. I see it all the time, or I used to see it all the time anyway. It's like Brain Mansion. Mansion's an apartment in Japan. Why it's Brain, I don't know. It's like, I always used to joke that it's like a zombie complex. Brain Mansion. It does? Really? And old school stuff from the early 2000s? Did someone do that? Is that why you're laughing? Sorry, I'm just laughing at these. Oh, we were supposed to watch... Wait, when we were back, we were supposed to watch... Sorry. We were supposed to watch the Boss commercial, right? Fruits be... Okay, hold on. Real quick. Let me just continue down this site until I see something hilarious. No play with water. I mean, that's exactly what it says. It's fine. Facial body remover. It's out. Facial body remover. Look, I love my face, but everything else just sucks. Get rid of it, Doc. Get it out of here. Head in a jar. Futurama. All win. Tea house. Wait. What? Tea house what? Tea house boob. That's Japan. That's Japan. Toilets, period, children. These are great. Hamburger. Well, that's alright. Speed hummed ahead? What the hell does that mean? Oh god, these are amazing. Milk tea. I get it. Milk tea. That's great. The Dumb Millions Hotel. Moss the Interrupter. That's like a really bad villain of the week right there. I am Moss the Interrupter. Well, you do interrupt my day, I guess, a little bit, slightly. Milk, milk, milk. Good smell. These are too good. God damn it. Break more off. A yellow wife beater that says snatch. The equipment is frangibility. Please do not touch. You know what? I'm also, at my very core, very frangible. So please, you know, be kind to me, guys. Oh, Gaijin, you know, I only found Gaijin Smash after it was kind of like not a thing anymore. Actually, Ramen showed me. Intense. Ramen showed me Gaijin Smash. It's too bad. I heard it was really good back in the day. Relax, because all you need is Rabu. Oh, this is, look at this seductive ass penguin. Lonely? May I be together? Or why does this look like the kind of t-shirt I feel a very boring name would wear? Lonely? May I be together? What is it? What is the what? Oh, it's a fish. It's fish bones. I thought it was letters. It's the so like the romantic thought for a penguin. The seductive thought is fish bones. Cartoony fish bones. You would totally wear this shirt. Very boring name. I'm pretty sure. Wrote that blog now works for Capcom as a translator. Really? That's kind of cool. Oh, nice, Fang. Yeah, share it on Discord. Thank you. Great opening. We serve Buffy at lunch. Very intelligent person. Hair salon for men. Oh, I see. VIP. Okay. See where they're going with that. Take care to degenerate. Take care to degenerate. Wait. Did I miss Iran Maiden? Oh, I did. Iran Maiden. You can get shirts apparently. I gotta do this. I want some sponsorship because I want some of these shirts. Oh, they cook, guys. This restaurant's amazing. All the food's cooked by fresh chicken. So like, there's some chicken back there, like sauteing shrimp. Dude. I know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, man. Hold on, slow down. It's cooked by fresh chicken. Can't choose leg position. I like my fried chicken spread eagle. Like, what are you asking for? Oh my god. I've been awake far too long. This is dry. You can't choose leg position for only $5. What a steal! Hold on, let me read this next one. Please put the to wash the toilet. The what? What word is really in parentheses here? Because I've been to some restrooms in the U.S. where it seems like they did wash the toilet with that. And, so I can see that sign working in some places. You're telling a shrimp fried that rice? Wait, where's that? But it said cooked by fresh chicken, though. Choose leg position. What's the leg position? Oh, look at the meme. Okay, I'm checking. Oh my god. Okay. I've had a critical error with Discord apparently, so give me a second. Discord just gave me the fat nope. It's still giving me the nope, so we'll have to continue along here. The little grass is smiling, don't interrupt it. That's so goddamn creepy. I won't put it in. I won't put it in the stream, probably. Chinese wanted, looking for an experience. They spelled cook wrong. That's a problem. Must be clean and on time. Must be hard work, available to work weekends. Hardworking. Only apply, please. This can't be real because the name of the restaurant's Wang Chinese. I feel like they're doing this on purpose. There's no way. They knew what they were doing. How does the censoring work? It's manual. Like if I say peanut butter, I can censor like butter. Then it sounds like I said something else. All I said was peanut butter. Yeah. Since I don't usually swear on my stream, I've been using the censor button for a long time. I discovered it a couple of years ago, and I'm like, this is gold. And I actually miss it when I'm out doing IRL. Like when I was going up the hill, and I want to be like, this hill is so long. Like every once in a while, I just want to throw one out. A what? I have no idea what that is. But I can't. I mean, I can always swear. There's nothing wrong with me swearing on stream. When I started YouTube, I didn't do it because I was a kindergarten principal and I didn't oh, what I'm using? Just a stream deck. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what a Go XLR is. Tattoo boobies? Nice. Oh, hand crafts, yeah. The almighty Tong. What's up, dog? What are you doing? Who gives a What's up, dog? That's beautiful. I want that shirt. Maybe I don't. Beaverage. Sir, I'd like one of your finest beaverages, please. They've gone out of business anyways. Damn. What does that say? Torn out? Depends. Gave up that sort of ideal long ago. Best to let it alone. Bit by bit, try to enlarge. Just bit by bit. Respected, uncommon, enormous, modestly. Yes, of course. The Vendar corner. Holy crap, these guys got confident sandwiches. You can't find sandwiches anywhere else that can beat ours in confidence, taste, and freshness. They eat in place. Oh, man. Some are better than others, obviously. Must be a Canadian restaurant, Angry Beavers. The beaverages. I don't get why this is funny. Is it because it's pregnant women over 70? I don't know. But I remember this was a thing before too. You could browse a little bit and there'd be like, and then suddenly you just get gold. Friend chicken. KFC, the best friend chicken in town. Pigeon baby foam. Ew, that's nasty. I don't want to see that. Fashion shoe. Oh no. Do you like you? Well, that's really the question, isn't it? It's a question we all need to ask ourselves every day. Only for a woman capsule room. Keep out, man. Don't enter the room, man. Look at this. I kind of like that one. Keep out, comma, man. Oh my god. Oh, dude, my stomach hurts from laughing. God, please don't read this one out loud. Right, hold on. God, that's terrible. Are you guys seeing this? I'm not gonna read it. You can read it yourself. Well, Mana. Having your dreams come true is always a wonderful thing, you know. It's really a hope for us all. So close to being a reasonable sentence, so close. What were they trying to say? They're trying to say pilgrimage, right? Like, I came on a pilgrimage with my daughter. I'm very happy to fulfill my long-lasting dream. Now, that sentence is very wholesome, very sweet. But when you mix up pilgrimage with pilgrim, it just doesn't work. Oh God, seriously, my stomach hurts. Share stuff. I'm checking it. That can't be real. What? The gangster nut cocktail. They know what they meant. No, that pilgrimage thing, that got me. I want to save that one. That's hilarious. I gotta come back here. Delightful penetrate. One joy is enlarged with all. Indeed it is. Welcome. Come on your seats. Every time, every life. Anyone is welcome to try. Wait. You gotta read the whole thing. Sorry, I'm going backwards. Anyone.
Anyone is welcome to try it. Have pleasant dreams. A particulate slot every time, every life. Welcome. Come on your seat.
She likes staring through the flower too. Beautiful. Guys, smoking, it's so okay. No. Money down. Yeah, she looks deranged too. Milkberry, hear only pleasant sounds. It's a funny magic. Oh, God. Never end of the think. The brain never brains and never end of the think. USB memory. Trap box. Sometimes the comments under it are kind of funny too. We make every effort for your. Within 200 meters, notice the rock slide. Please run about by cliff. Not sure. I'm not sure that instruction will help me. Oh hell yeah! It's fat time. Drivers warted. It's like they couldn't make the drivers wanted sticker. They're like, how do we knock this off and not get in trouble? We'll just change the end to an R. No one's gonna notice. What message didn't go through? Oh, that's fine. There you go. I'll edit it in. It's related to our previous message. How come you can? Oh, because DX is mod. I was gonna say, how come you couldn't say it? You could. Winner. Do winner. Solly. Oh man, this is super. This must be old. Solly. Usury. I'm a sweetie. Solly, not Solly. Oh, a weeding party. It's that kind of thing, huh? Yeah, the weeding is pretty funny. Guys, come on. Be seated, defecate. It's the strange active dog. Run! Here's the restraining warrant. The restraining... Yeah, just run. He's supposed to keep away, but he won't. He's habitually playing baseball game, even in your living room, even in your bedroom, even in your brain. It's time for me to get ready for real life. Have a good one, and see you next time. Take care, Akuma. Hope you have a great real life. I'm sitting here laughing at these because I'm delirious after lack of sleep. See, flesh salad. And it's pink. That just makes it so wrong. Make sure to separate your trash into recycled or organism. You are here. There no exist. Oh, here. You are here. There are no exits. I thought it said there are no exists. I belong on the right. Yes, your organism. Look at this. Okay. By the kanji, I think it's saying it's meant to be wide area refuge, right? Basically like it's a open disaster, but it's a wife area refuge. Run! She wants me to do chores again. Ah! Get me the hell out of here. Oh, we're having a good laugh, Sam. First it was at your expense, but now that you're here, we're watching this this is a website from when I was in university. It's been around for 20 plus years, so beware of slippery. I kind of like that. Dudes will do a little two-step over there. Because there was a longing by common sense. We need to talk. Runs to wife area refuge. Uh-oh. Housework. Hey, son, can you read my shirt? I like that she's got the housework t-shirt. He's got the Ninja Turtles t-shirt. I mean, shoot, those are expensive, man. He's living the life. Virgin grave. They just throw some words together. I don't know if they really know what this means. Virgin grave. What? No way, what? Which one? Cowabunga. Fun fact, in Shoko said in Japan. Yeah, cowabunga them dishes. Oh, the virgin grave? Yeah, virgin grave is funny. Where virgins go to die. You're like, sorry, friends. You've reached the end of the line. This is the virgin grave. Ah, the sexual harassment company. I've actually seen this. Isn't this in Shinjuku? I definitely seen the sexual harassment company side. The pleasure boat rides the seat place? I'll bet it does. Please lock the door. Cannibals? Wait, American used and new cannibals. Oh, I was wondering, because I'm not really a fan of used cannibals. I kind of want some new ones. Ketchup Sunset. Sounds actually pretty badass. The Naive Bank? Yeah, I'd avoid that. Bad Nice Gents Haircutters. Oh, man, I love this. Okay, so right here. Nado. Nado is a great word. You found a sexy house? They're everywhere. I know what you're talking about, though. My friend made a story about it, and I was laughing because I've been thinking about that for years. All right, so it's like golfu, yaku, nado. So golf and baseball. Nado is like etc. or kind of things like, right? So things like golf and baseball, like please don't do this in this area, right? Then you go down here and do not annoy someone by playing baseball, golf, whatever. Now, if you try to translate nado, I think it would kind of be like, I don't know, I haven't looked it up, but I guess like things like or etc. somewhat along the lines of, you know. So it's just like whatever. Translator either gave up or that's just how they felt. And don't play golf, baseball, or whatever. I don't care. Just stop reading the sign. Don't even come to this park. Enter must know. Or similar. Yeah, maybe similar is good too. Actually, that's a good one, Tech Man. Yeah. Or yeah. Oh shoot, slum dunk. I'm gonna drop this ball right into this garbage. You know, sometimes like the oil bin full of fire, the baked beans cooking on the outside, the hobos with the fingerless gloves. Right there, like slum dunk, baby. Easy. Hobos be like, why'd you put out her fire? Slum dunk millionaire. I'm taking your canned beans too, bitch. They're mine. Hair craps. It's one of Diddy's parties. I'm going to keep going down here a little bit. Warn visitors. Try attention to yourself and protect the historical relic, please. That's not bad. Blue belly. Ew, gross. Blue belly jam. It's like Willy Wonka. You gotta eat some of that. You can be rolled out. It's a pretty duck, guys. He was boning May 5th, 1993. Man, I wasn't boning in 1993. I was only 11. Wasn't boning then. Not like this pretty duck. God damn, dude. Pretty duck's been boning since 1993. What a legend. If you have had any discomfort, please use it by mistake. Oh man, this kind of burns my skin. Guess I'll accidentally rub it in my eyes. Oh no! It said by mistake. Put it wherever I feel like, I guess. Please use it by mistake. They instructed me. They requested it. I must use it by mistake. Peanut butter belly. Duck was a player. He was a player at his time. Which one are you reacting to at this point? Oh god, hold on. My chat. Oh, interesting. There we go. It's a little bit slow sometimes on this one. Ass. This is a hair salon. Hair salon or beauty salon, right? Ass. I'm gonna guess this was supposed to be crab. Highly finished, fresh fried crap. Wow. This already is a statement. Popular brand? I don't get... Is it just because of the dude? I think it's just the dude. Fertilizer. Chemical fertilizer. Guys, sometimes it's not enough just to, you know, get the fields all laid out with the fur. You got to get it airborne. You need that. You need that chemical fertilizer to really seal the deal. Make sure the plants can't breathe anything but fertilizer. That's a good sell. Yeah, chemical fertilizer. Repressed towel. Oh, I repress my emotions and my past memories, but it's the first time I've seen a repressed towel. Modern times, amusing goods of unknown nationality. Sex fancy apple. Hi, I'm the user manual. Let me show you the correct way of using the hand warmer. Do I want to read that? That's far too long for ADHD. Knock me down. That's like a kick me sign. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Let's do it. Spleen Cafe, pass. Jesus. Don't forget to save your game. I don't know why that's funny, but it's just Jesus. Don't forget to save your... Naturally fart. Naturally Pahard Thompson. Super duper Electron Co. That sounds like Simpsons right there. Mind bumping. We strictly prohibit blame. I do too. I try, but people still blame me. All right, I need to stop. I could look at these all day. This is terrible. This is what I used to do in college. Hours later. Hours later. Amusing goods of unknown nationalities going on your Tinder. That's a great idea, actually. I'm amusing goods. You do that too. It's dangerous for me. I am amusing goods of unknown nationality. But, you know, there's one way to find out. Swipe. Okay, look, I'm really out of touch with dating. Which way do you swipe when you like someone? I'm very embarrassed for not knowing this. But which way do you swipe when you don't like and when you like? Which way? I would imagine swiping left means I don't like. Do you even swipe for liking or you just like tap it? I don't know. I never use a dating app. So I'd really like to know. And you're also out of touch with dating. Fair enough. You swipe. Oh, right. Oh, you swipe right. No, I've never used one. Like, because they weren't a thing when I met my wife. So you have to swipe first before you tap it. I have a feeling you're giving me different instructions that are a very boring name. Okay, so if I'm on my phone, I need to swipe left for... Wait, I swipe towards left? You didn't miss anything? That's what I hear. Nobody's been like... Okay, I've been... For the last... I've been with my wife. We've been dating for almost 16 years. In August, 16 years, okay? So, I have never told someone I don't know how to use the dating app and have them be like, bro, you're missing out. You're missing out. They're amazing. You lost out on this opportunity of a lifetime. I've never had someone say that. It's always been like, every single person says, you're not missing anything. Or, yeah, nah, trust me, it's for the best. You never had to deal with it. And then every once in a while I get, you never had to deal with it yet. I'm like, whoa, go back. What was that yet? What was that yet? What was that? Do you have some lack of faith in me and my wife's ability to stay together for a long period of time? What was that yet? Just kidding, buddy. Just kidding. I use LinkedIn for dating, you cowards. You just use it? Use LinkedIn. You cowards. Use LinkedIn. That's a professional resume. Now, all I need to do is have you show me your word processing ability, your proficiency with Excel, and also take your pants off. So that sounds like a very terrible way to start dating. Did it all at the right time. I did, however, use one dating service. One time, some of you guys know, I said before, I used, and yes, this was a thing, and some people said it might still be. When it first came out, I tried Facebook dating. Back when Facebook was bigger and blah, blah, blah. 2008 or something. I was in San Diego. I was in the US before I came back to Japan. I was just on Facebook, and at the very bottom of the screen, there was like a Facebook dating, and I was like, what is this? I never used a dating website or anything. The dating apps weren't a thing yet. I was like, huh. So I filled out some BS questionnaire. I don't know if it's still a thing. It was on the bottom of my screen. So they were like, they just launched it or something. And I'm like, all right, fine. I didn't actively seek it out. I wasn't interested, but I saw it and I was like, what the hell? Some distraction from my horrible ex. Why not? It's a thing still. So some people have said that when I mentioned this. Some people have said that it's still a thing. So that's kind of crazy. Yeah. Like, okay. Huh. Totally browser virus. I met one girl. We dated 2 times and just didn't really hit. The first date went really well. Second date, But yeah. Hey, Armada One, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I had first date involved alcohol though, so I think that was a little more relaxed and chill. Second date was just like a lunch and kind of got the vibe that we were very different people. Like I feel like anybody, depends on the situation, with a slight amount of alcohol, like 2 drinks, anybody could pretty much get along. For the most part, as long as you don't get into like politics, religion, anything really deep. You're just chatting. You can have a good time with pretty much anyone. At least I can, I feel. However, more than that, or sober, that's when you get to know someone either way a little bit better. And both of those, I mean, just did not really mix. Getting 2 dates out of it is already pretty good as far as apps go. Yeah, I actually like kind of ended the second day because I just wasn't feeling it. We were gonna do more that day, like go out. After lunch, we were gonna go watch a movie or something, and I was like, I was just like, I'm just gonna go. I'll be straight up, like, I just don't think we were like a good, like a match. I was like, yeah, sorry, but it was really nice to meet you, and I had a good time and stuff. But just don't think like we're really in that. We're not in that same thing, She was like she had kind of a hippie vibe, which isn't a bad thing, but it was very different than sort of my mindset at the time, which was more like career and life driven. So like, I feel like, I know Shoko was a hippie at one point too, but she's not now. Yeah. Oh no, she just had like, yeah. I'm not gonna go into it. It just wasn't my vibe at the time, I don't know if it would be now, but it just wasn't my vibe then. Sorry, the green Civic is a deal breaker. I don't want to. That car saw enough good times. So I don't think that car was a deal breaker. I might have been. The car never was. Sorry, no, I'm not. I had to word that very carefully because I don't want to make it sound bad, but that car was never the deal breaker. No, everyone loved that car. Everybody loved that car. I mean, everyone loved the car for the car, as the car, not for other nefarious reasons. The auto car. Well, I mean, there were a lot of there were a lot of firsts in that car. If I want to be honest. Okay, so we're not like Japan where we got the love hotels. Okay, whatever, forget it. Just delete that last. I am very red now. Oh, like sometimes I try to dig myself out and I dig myself deeper. This has been a problem my entire life. Like, I think I'm making it better. Like, guys, let me explain. It's like Peach Prince all over again. Let me explain myself. And I'm like, guys, no, seriously, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Wait, why am I in the hole even more? Ah! I know your pain. As someone who lives with his parents, I've had a lot of meetings in interesting places. Thank you. All right. Thank you. See? Okay. See, like, first 2 years for example, okay, let me just. So I left my boarding school before I had a little bit of a gap before I started university. Just regular schedule, but I just finished high school early. Long story, scheduling between two different systems. But I had like kind of a gap, but I was living with my family until I started university, and then I moved out. But I was living in dorms for 2 years, and I had roommates. And even when I had an apartment for my next apartment for the next 2 years, a year and a half or something, 2 years I think, I also had a roommate. So I always had someone sharing a room with me, and quite oftentimes the people I dated, the women I dated, also had roommates. So it doesn't leave you with a lot. There's like scheduling. If you have a cool roommate, like you can kind of work it out. But like it wasn't always the easiest thing to deal with. And yeah, whatever. Anyways, I did blush. Am I still blushing? I think it's a sunburn, actually. I don't think it's blushing, guys. I was out in the sun a lot today, okay? Lady friends show me those dating apps. I kept seeing guys with profile pictures catching big fishes. I was asking, what's all those guys without shirts holding newly caught fish? They said that's what many men do for some weird reason. It's a weird place. I'm so glad I haven't had the need to use them. Yeah. Sounds like it's good. Men catching fish. That seems like a weird, very like caveman-esque thing to do. I can provide fish. I hunt for you. Like, what the hell? I was not. No, look, I'm still red. I'm still red because of the sun. The blushing is not a thing. Maybe it was a little bit before, but now it's just a sunburn, which will turn into tan by tomorrow, because that's what happens when you got that Indian gene, you know? Aloe vera therapy time. Don't need it. It's fine. It's probably a psychological trick to make it seem like they can be a provider. You contact the man with the biggest fish, of course. Ooga booga fish. I'll be holding a platter of sushi. There you go. I've heard weird ass stories about women in dating apps. Night, Anime Wings. Take care. I could provide without a shirt needed. So honestly, like, though someone not wearing a shirt cannot provide their own clothing, I feel like they are already at a disadvantage, you know, at this point. If you can't clothe yourself, then you must have completely terrible issues. You go get a job first so you can buy a t-shirt, or at least, you know, an old pillowcase you can cut holes in. It's better than nothing. You know, they sell them at the $100 store, you know. From the women's perspective is what you mean. Yeah, I got you. Don't want to scare them off with a shirtless pic first. Yeah. Gotta wait till the third date to scare them off. Wigs. Self-defeating profile purpose. Making an app which is called FTB for the boys, which is an app to show the boys. Oh, okay. Like cool you've done, you know, like fishing, hunting, extreme sports. Wait, I heard that one. You know what? No, I was going to make a joke. That's not fair. It's fine. Such app does not exist. A smart way to Photoshop a fish holding up a shirtless man. That, if I were a girl, that's the guy I would date. Profile pic is a shirtless fish holding up a man like this. Yeah. That's I'd be like, that's clever. This guy's funny. But in a sense, though, when I talk to people, like, what is the essential thing that your ideal soulmate would have? And a lot of times, what it comes down to is things like humor, compassion, caring, understanding. None of that stuff comes through in a profile. A photo cannot relay that. Yeah, somebody can have kind eyes or look nice. But, you know, I don't know, some of the craziest serial killers you see these documentaries on, they look like they've been nice and kind people too. At least an arm and a leg. I mean, I appreciate your standards there. That's, you know, quite a lot of humanity. Guess your dating pool is pretty big. You're very lucky. What's up, Tamla? How you doing? Teeth is good? You don't want like, hey, how's it going? Hey, Chino! That's not doing it for you? No gums of steel. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I wish I made it. I'd feel a little more. I chose it though. It took me like, I don't know, 15 seconds. So that time effort was definitely. I'm glad someone appreciates it. Smarter men would not use Photoshop and use Photopea instead, or just literally make it happen somehow. These guys must be aficionados, but I'll see myself out. Look, been streaming. I have Wallace. I do what I can. I stream. Long time. I always do good Sean Connery. I think I'm too tired for that. I'm at the right space though. I'm at that. So I woke up almost 12 hours ago, like 11 hours ago, right? Is that it? Yeah, 2:40 a.m. It's 1 p.m. I don't feel tired physically. I just feel that delirious laughter, silliness, and I'm in that good vibe right now. Is it possible to put chat on the TV next to you? The only way I'd have to put Twitch up there. So I'd like to do that. That'd be kind of cool. I have chat here though, like right next to me on this tablet. So that helps. Although it's kind of falling behind. Oh, because it's not connected to my thingy. Yeah, that's why. Can I connect to the other one? Nah, that's all right. Old man, like definitely. What's for lunch? I don't know. We made a bunch of food yesterday. I made chijimi, but with half pancake mix. So it's almost like a quiche. Instead of chijimi, like it's like this thick ass part pancake batter, part chijimi, like the rice batter mix for chijimi. So it's this weird. It's pretty good though, actually. Like somehow, not having enough ingredients turned into. I was a little bit upset because I kept asking Shoko like, "Hey, we have enough for double, right?" So I started making it, but I didn't check either. So that's completely on me. So neither of us checked really, but I should have checked because I was making the dish. So I said, she's like, "Yeah, we got enough." So I was like, "Okay." Then she pulls out the thing to use for herself or to give it to me or something. I'm like, "There's not much in there." She's like, "Oh, you're right. Yeah, maybe you don't have enough." I'm like, wait, but I already started mixing. I got like double ingredients, everything. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. She's like, "Just relax. You can use the pancake." I'm like, "Pancake mix? Is that really gonna be okay?" She's like, "Yeah, it's fine. All right." Created some kind of new pancake chijimi that was actually pretty damn good. I'm loving it. So, you know what? Actually, about the Sean Connery thing, I cannot imitate Sean Connery. What I do is I impersonate the people that impersonated him. So it comes off like from watching all the Celebrity Jeopardies back in the day. Like the SNL skits, if you guys ever watched those. They're old. But they had like, they would have generally the cast playing different celebrities. And they'd usually have a celebrity on there playing a different celebrity. So it was always ridiculous categories like what's my favorite one? I think everyone's favorite one probably is the pen is mightier, like the pen is mightier than the sword. And then he's just like, I'd like to ask you about the penis mightier. Like first time I saw that, I lost it. I was in tears. Or when he read therapist as like, "Oh, how about the rapist? I'll take the rapist for 200. And then like those moments, I'm watching these. I was like 18 when I was watching these, like, start of college. And, YouTube wasn't really around yet. It wasn't around. Like it wasn't even invented yet, I think. So we had to watch these videos in like Real Player on random websites or downloaded somewhere. Yeah, Celebrity Jeopardy, those were classic. So every once in a while I find myself doing those. And then, somebody will catch it. And then also was like the Scottish is out there. So growing up, we all thought Sean Connery's accent was something that was from a specific region. But pretty much he had like kind of a speech impediment of some kind, right? Like, so no one really talks like him, right? Whereas like Arnold Schwarzenegger, his sort of accent is from a region where other people have accents like that, but they're just not well known as him. So all the Arnold sound effects that I had in my channel, when I have sound effects enabled, those are all recorded by this is before AI, recorded from my friend whose dad sounds exactly like Arnold because he's from Austria. And so he's really good at imitating the voice. And similarly, I can't actually do Schwarzenegger, but I can do the people who imitated him on Mad TV when they would do like the random movies and sketches about him, because it was over exaggerated, and that's all I'm doing. So it's not like, yeah, not just Austrians, but it's like Austrians from a certain region. So like my friend is Austrian and he doesn't sound like Arnold, but his dad apparently does. I've never heard his dad talk, but that's what he told me, because his dad is from the same region that Arnold came from. So it, yeah. Hans and Franz. Oh, that's old. Wow, that's old school. I've never tried that. Yeah, Comedy Central was good, but I never saw the Celebrity Jeopardies when they were on Comedy Central. I'm sure they were, but I never caught them then. Is that the "We're Here to Pump You Up"? Oh my God, that's wow, that's like 90s SNL. Yeah. Well, this is what my friend told me. I don't know. I'm no expert on it. Like, I have no idea. But what my friend said was that, like, there's a certain region where that's just how people sound. I've also heard that Arnold has long gotten a regular American accent, but he kind of reverts to keep his public profile like that. I don't know if that's true. All I know is my mom had a very strong British accent when I was a kid, but she doesn't have it now. So she's lived in America for probably not as long as he has. So you would think by now he would have very little accent, if any, but yeah. Not all Scottish people sound like what people think they sound like. Yeah, I think, like, okay, so the assumption is all Scottish people. I'm like half Scottish. And the assumption that all Scottish people sound like Willie from Simpsons is inaccurate at best. Some do, or I feel like there's a lot that they'll touch on a little bit of that, and immediately that's what I think of. Hey, it's Willie. The head of Mercedes-Benz F1 team has the same accent. Toto Wolff. Really? I don't know. Sorry, what are you talking about? Helen's Scottish accent. Also, some Scottish people have more of a posh accent. Yeah, I've heard different accents. Oh, okay. Can you get British citizen? No. So my grandparents on my dad's side, I never met. I didn't meet any of his family ever, actually, but his parents were from villages in Scotland. However, he was born in America. So they came over to the US and he was born in America. So he was born an American citizen. And I was born outside of the US, but I was also born an American citizen, as I was born on a Navy base in the Philippines. So that's where my mom and dad met. My mom being British Indian and my dad being Scottish. I am actually a majority of UK origin, with only a tiny bit, a quarter, being Indian. But I was born in the Philippines, raised in the US, and I moved to the US when I was 1, so I don't remember anything about the Philippines. But yeah, lived in California most of my life until I came here, and then so Japan now, all over the place. Mom remarried when I was 11. My step family is Jewish, so we got like the whole. My sister, her husband's Mexican. We got like pretty much every kind of mix. Not every kind. There's a million types of mixes, but I'm just saying we got like a good coverage of the world in everything that we do. What was this? Oh, yeah. Is it again? Oh, God. All right. Thank you. Jesus. How yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, you go for it. Go for it. I'll handle it later. Jesus, man. there's like a series. There's like 3 people floating around the internet who just can't stop harassing the same group of people in Japan. That's whatever. It is what it is. I just don't understand it. Different ethnic genes and has 3 country livelihood cultures. Granted, the Philippines doesn't really have any impact other than my mom learned some Filipino cuisine, I guess. But there's no blood relation of any kind, and I left when I was 1, so I really don't have any memories of it. But I guess there's that connection, in a sense, you know? Scottish, British, well, and step-family Jewish, too. How can you be a Gaijin when you are basically all over the world, from all over the world? That's a good point. But I am still never, I don't have any necessary connection to Japan. However, a spiritual person told me that in a past life I was Japanese, which totally makes sense if that was possible. Because if there are things like that, because I have like super Japanese taste. I love everything traditionally Japanese. And that's why this diet I do is easy, honestly, because it's all the stuff like, it's all like, you know, like sushi, yakitori, shabu shabu, all that, like just meat, veggies, rice, natto, ume, umeboshi, like all the classic Japanese stuff. Like I had yuba the other day, which is like, what was that, tofu skin or something? I forget what yuba actually is. Man, I love yuba. It's so good. Like I asked for more. I was like, give me more of that. Japanese workaholic nature. Yeah. I try to steer clear of that. Japan is one of, if not the only country in the world that has a word for death by overworking. I'm pretty sure it's the only country that has it. One word that encompasses death by overworking. It's called karoshi, if I remember right. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Now I'm doubting myself because I wasn't 100% sure on that. Yeah. Karoshi. Yuba, you say? Yuba, you know Yuba, right? What is Yuba? I can't remember. What process creates Yuba? Not that Yuba. Yeah, it's tofu skin. It's tofu skin. It's really good. Yeah, karoshi literally means to work yourself to death. Yuba, let me show you. It's like a tofu skin, but it's hard. Yeah, that's a good way to explain it, like gravy skin. I like when they roll it up or they just have it like in soup. Hold on. It has such a delicate texture and taste that I really love. So it's very thin, very soft, and I like when they put it in a soup. Like they roll it up and then drop it in a soup. Yeah. Oh God, I love this. Love it. I'm a huge fan of Yuba. Who likes to work to death? No, there's people out there that do. There's people out there that actually like to work to death. Sorry to say, but it's true. Doesn't smell it well at all. It doesn't smell Yuba? I don't. Does it have a bad smell? I never really noticed. Does the company get social or legal repercussions from karoshi? Well, it's a little bit difficult to explain because aburage is good, but I don't eat fried stuff anymore, so I can't eat it anymore. But sell it well at all? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, right. So, Chinese cooking, you buy sheets of that and wrap food with them. It's good. It's really good. Yuba is the rolled up version. Yeah. Okay. That's how I usually have it. Like either like the first picture where it was stacked or like the roll, but I think it's like that same type, right? Running out of English too. So one company, was it Dentsu? It's a marketing agency, if I remember right. Like again, I've been awake for like crazy long off no sleep, but Dentsu was like, like some woman was working there crazy, something like 80 hours or 100 hours a week or something, until literally. Hold up. Let me just check the show. You okay? I don't know if you guys heard that. I heard a crash, so I was just a bit like, you want to see the dogs? I'm going to wait because Shoko's cleaning the bath area right now. So if I let the dogs in, they'll probably go harass her. And I don't know if she can close the door right now with the way she's doing it. But I will show dogs next time or once she's done cleaning the bath. She's trying to film some grooming stuff. So I'm going to just try to let her do her thing. Somebody put laundry. I'm running out of English students. Somebody put laundry away. A lot of pillows on chair. Oh, so basically like this chair's height maximum is already at its limit. So if I sit at it, I'm a little bit low. So I had this cushion already from this place. And this was actually from Stargen when I was out on, I think it was from Aomori or one of those adventures. So I didn't bring a pillow. So she sponsored me to get a pillow. And I was like, I think it was Stargen. So I kept it and I put them here and it helps me to, it's like booster seat basically, but it helps me to be able to sit more like at a level I want to. Eventually I'd like to get a different chair that I can, raise a bit more. I don't really like having a booster seat. It's comfortable, I guess, but it's kind of a pain. So that's Chair-kun for you. I have no idea what it is. Oh, yeah. So this woman worked hold on. What was the actual... Okay. So, wow, that's it? So, this woman, they considered it a suicide at age 24, but the government later realized and ruled that she died of karoshi, death by overwork, right? And then it got them lots of bad publicity. How many hours was she working? She had worked 105 hours of overtime in October, after which she fell into depression. And then so basically they considered that whether she committed suicide or not, she was coerced into that by overwork, and the overwork basically killed her. 105 hours of overtime. When you consider how many hours do you have in a week, it's crazy. That's way too much. Burnout ain't no joke. I understand. Yeah. It's crazy. That's 105 hours over 40. So we're talking 25 hours of overtime a week on top of your 40 or something like that. It's crazy. At least. I don't even know if that's a whole month. But get this. How much do you think the company was fined for making employees do too much overtime? According to Japan Today, the company received a fine of... There's only 168 hours a week. I know. Right? And if you think... Okay, take weekends out. That's 48 hours that shouldn't count. Now you're down to 120. Take the regular 40 out. Now you're down to 80. So now out of that 80, 40 should be sleep. Right? So that gives you 40 hours left. And if you're working 25 hours of overtime a week, what do you have time to do? Is there time to get ready, commute, to eat, cook? No. Clean, survive? Nothing. The fine was 500,000 yen for making employees do overtime. 500,000 yen. Even I could handle that if I had to, because that's about $3,500 for a massive corporation that's forcing people to ruin their lives. I called it $3,500, but just about. Cheap for a human life. No kidding. Somebody died There should be. I hope the family got some kind of restitution. I don't know. It just says they were fined. What they paid outside of that, I have no idea. But they were fined $500,000. We take this ruling very seriously and extend our deepest apologies to stakeholders and the general public for the concern we have caused. Densensu said in a statement, adding that CEO Toshihiro Yamamoto will take a 20% pay cut for 6 months. A 20% pay cut for a CEO salary for 6 months. Oh man, is he not going to be able to buy his, second yacht or go on that crazy expensive holiday for 6 months? Bro should be in prison. In prison. Lose the job. That's why I don't understand. All right. If you're at the bottom level of a company and your mistake gets someone killed, you go to jail. You at least get fired and you get sued. You owe money to the government, to people, to something. If you were a CEO, you have to sacrifice your bonus or you have to take a pay cut. You don't even get fired and you don't see any jail time. Like what? How is that justice? How is that justice? I don't get it. At the very least, he should lose his job. I don't care if he owns the company. If there's shareholders, they can boot him out. They can put someone else in charge that can better run the place. I cannot believe it. People are losing pensions over stealing a cup of coffee. Yes, yes. You've seen it. It's in the news. I know, of course, that kind of stuff's going to make the news more frequently than, a CEO taking responsibility for his company and doing the right thing. I'm not saying, all CEOs are bad, for sure. But, the news is going to catch up on, the bad situations. Yeah. Someone got, I read an article about that. Someone got fired for, I think it was taking office supplies. They took some stapler or something and then they just got canned. Lost a stable, steady job where they worked really hard. And I think it wasn't even I think it was even a misunderstanding. But it was oh, you're stealing company property, you're out. But CEO embezzles, well, yeah. That's the movie Office Space. Yeah, I mean, well, specifically the stapler was the Office Space thing. Yeah, but I think, no, there was actually a thing recently where someone got fired. It was something like $3 or $5 worth of office supplies that they stole, and bam. Dude, Office Space was great. Those cases of people looking for an excuse to fire someone. That's also true too. Yeah. Rules are made for the top class. Rules are made by the top class. Rules are made for the lowest class. I haven't, okay, I gotta tell you this. I haven't watched Office Space since I worked in an office. I'd really like to do it. Because watching The Office, as much as it was crazy, was pretty fun to see after having worked in an office. It's nothing like that, but there are certain moments where I'm oh, I kind of feel that because I had a coworker who was kind of like that or would say something along those lines, Oh, well, dude, the whole Nissan situation. I still need to watch that documentary, but yeah, I'm not sure because until I watch it or I learn more, but it seemed like he got screwed over. For basically, yeah, it seemed like he got, whether he was good or not, I feel like he got screwed over somehow, but we'll see. Gretzko is a real modern Office Space. Is that raccoon? I haven't watched it. That's the raccoon thing, right? I've seen it pop up before on Netflix. Yeah? I really need to watch that. People have told me I gotta watch that. Yeah, all right. Everyone says it's a good show. I don't know why I haven't watched it. I don't know what's up with me. I get all these recommendations, and then I'll be sitting at... Do you guys do this? All right? You get recommendations show after show after show, anime, whatever, movies. And you sit at home one day and you're there's nothing to watch. And you're browsing, you're man, there's nothing to watch. And then later on, when you're busy, you're the show gets mentioned to you, oh man, I had 3 hours where I was just rewatching old episodes of The Simpsons. I could easily watch that show, you just... There's nothing good on television. I do that all the time. You can watch the Office or Gretzko because it's too real. This is far too real for me. I can't handle this in my life. Hey, Captain Crappin, how you doing, buddy? You back at streaming? Hope was good for you, buddy. Thank you so much for that raid. There you go. What were you up to today? Looks like a... I was gonna say, it looks like a massive computer. Hey, look, it's a computer that turns on and actually does stuff. I have one that just sits there. It's a good shelf for these anime girls. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm back, baby. Just turned on this piece.
That's what mine kind of looks like. It just doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Shame on you. Is it shame on me, though? Is it really? I don't think it's shame on me. It's not really my fault. To watch lists for Nomad in Discord. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Because, like, I'll have a day... Okay. Right now, my best bingeable time, honestly, is when I'm sick. When I'm sick... Sexy shirt? Wait, what? This? Oh, his shirt. Okay, I missed that. Sorry. I was like, what? Nothing sexy about this shirt. It's Star Wars Day for some of you guys, not for us. It's already passed. It's Cinco de Mayo. Or, if you're my friend from the earlier story, de Mayo, you know? My shirt? It's a hoodie. It's a specific hoodie. I like these because they remind me of home. It's Cinco de Mayo here, yeah. That's what Revenge of the Fifth is for? I never heard that, and I like it. Hey Tobo, how you doing, man? How's things? It's Cinco for you too? Yeah. So Stone Brewery is a San Diego company. And I really like their beer and I really like their breweries. Great atmosphere, environment, good food, good drinks. Reasonable prices too. I'm not advertising. I'm not like a spokesperson. I'm just from San Diego, and it's nice to have something, a little bit of piece of my old home to hang on to, you know. It's 5 Matt Mayo now. Hey, Gamer Fangirl, are you still hanging around? What's up? Good to see you here in my channel again, or the whole time. I don't know. I have no idea. No, either way, it's good. I'm just happy to see you. Anime figure collection is slowly taking over your studio. I have 59 figures. Now, I haven't put stars there because I feel like it's too pure for the anime girls. But we did get this yesterday. 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Yeah. Man, time. I feel like time is going really quick this year. Do you guys feel that way? Hey, Max, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. No Bangalore Brewery hoodie. What's a Bangalore brew? So there's one Indian beer that I had that I really liked. I had it years ago, and I had never seen it since. It's called Yeti. Do you still have that? Did I make it up? Is it actually an Indian beer? Oh, it's in Nepal. Well, that would explain it. I totally thought it was from India. Well, India, you know. Sorry. Night Lux. She doesn't quite fit in with the others. Exactly. You sure about that? It feels like 4 over here with all this BS going on. Really? Big White Brewski is the biggest brewery in Asia. It's in Bangalore. Huh. Big Y. Big Y. I have never heard of this place before. Actually, it's a supermarket chain. Apparently, comes up first. American family-owned supermarket chain. Every day something new, and it's only been 100 days. Okay. When my day starts off poorly, by the end, I feel like it's a better day. And it's been a really good day. So in 2025 has had a rough start and first third. But let's hope it gets better. It has to. It has to. Can we speedrun this storyline? Can we binge this? Can we watch 2025 at 4 speed? Can we just do that? 2026 seems like it's going to be a lot better. Bad spelling, sorry. BYG Brewski Brewing. Ah, okay. So I watched the new season of Black Mirror, and it surprised me how accurate some of that stuff could be in the near future. Black Mirror used to feel like this crazy far off dystopian thing that could never really affect us. Like, oh, that tech is cool, but it's far. It does not feel that far away anymore. It feels far too close for comfort. That's the problem for me. I'm still waiting for 2020 to get better. See, 2021 was the year that I loved. 2022 was pretty damn awesome. After that, in Japan anyways, got a little rougher. It's accurate. Yeah. Car broke down in the middle of the highway today and turned out to be a cylinder blew off. Luckily now it's good. Damn. So just like, what, it just fix itself? Put some Play-Doh in there till you got to the mechanic. What was the Netflix-esque episode? Which one was that? Funniest in the saddest way. We have to kind to our AI overlords. Yeah, we do. We have to. Better to be. I don't know. I watched Terminator, and I don't think they were cool with any humans. I'm sure, like in the side quest stories of the side stories of Terminator, there was some humans being like, "Hey, buddy, I love robots. Robots are freaking awesome. You know what? Let me do your chores. Let me help you out." Robots still nuked them. Like, it's still humanity, curse. Save humanity, erase humanity. Done. You know? I think robots just don't work like that. They're not like, "Oh, I remember you. You helped me that one time." No. You're human. You're out. Like, hasta la vista, baby. Yeah. What's up, Viceroy? How you doing? Some sci-fi has been renamed to speculative fiction. Really? That's kind of scary. 2020 hasn't been good. Yeah, I feel you. Makes sense. I was so deceased after I got home. Well, I'll make sure to call your family and have them make arrangements. That's it's the first time I've heard someone say that. I like it. Apparently people have been saying thank you and such to Siri and ChatGPT and so on. I do, but then I found out that actually still adds to the overall. It actually generates more electricity and causes more issues. So better not to say thank you. I'm a polite person. I say AI does something nice. I want to say nice things. Like, appreciate that. No problem. Yeah, anytime. Oh, that's great. And we're basically just running the servers more. So the lesson to take here is be rude and quick and brief if you're going to use AI. Politician and pig episode soon. Yeah, I would like to see that in certain countries. Last good year. Every year since that, I've been like, well, there's always next year. I thought 2019 was all right too, but oh, I see. Yeah, first episode. Yep. Talking about AI. No, we're not talking about AI. It just popped in a conversation for 2 seconds. AI has its own goals. It needs the atoms in your body to accomplish them. Oh boy. Roomba remembers you kicked it and comes to kill you in your sleep. That's like that episode with the spicy peppers. The golf place goes up in Homer's vision and he's like, "This is because I kicked you, isn't it?" And the turtle's like, Yep. Yeah, I've been up since midnight the day before, so I went to sleep at like 5 p.m. Yeah, I went to sleep at midnight and woke up at 2:40 a.m. and And what, 40 minutes later I was streaming, and I've been streaming ever since. Do the patrol guy when he fills up your car? Do you what, the patrol guy? This is sounding like the English thing from earlier. AI lawyer went to court in the USA. What? Only Black Mirror episode I watched is Bandersnatch. So just like the Choose Your Own Adventure books when I was a kid, when I did Bandersnatch, I wanted to get every possible ending. So in Choose Your Own Adventure books were very popular when I was a kid. This is like pre-internet era, right? And what would happen is, for those that don't know, it was a book where you'd be presented with an option, and it's like, if you'd like to, an alien approaches you, if you would like to say hi and try to be friends, go to page 74. If you'd like to hide behind the tree next to you and try to avoid the alien, go to page 52. We should play one of those on stream. I was pretty sure that's my life in general, but yeah, I would be down. I'd be down. You keep your finger on the old page. Yup. Oh, intense. That's it. That's it right there. You keep your finger on the old page, because you know if you die, you want to come back and like retrace it. Electricity back then, or did you have to burn candles when reading those adventure books? Hey, shut the Is this a real emote? It is now. A flying hard Thompson goes much harder than a regular hard Thompson. I love the ones with the dice and stats. Like, I never played those. Legitimately, yeah, you can. I get you, Viceroy. Oh, good. Oh, Goosebumps is good too. Goosebumps did Choose Your Own Adventure style. It sounds kind of familiar. Yeah. So, like, as you go through the book, the options, they're not obvious. It's not like, to be a good person, turn to page 2. To be a asshole, press. Oh, did I block out the wrong word? I might have. Well, no, because there was 2 swears. One was less sweary. I could have just, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Fail. No, I was like 50% accomplished. It's fine. I got half of it. I got the worst half. The best half made it. The best half of the worst thing that I said. The best of the worst made it through. Just bleep everything. So guys, today we're going to be talking about donkey's not a swear word, safe. Feeling real good about that choice. I didn't know I probably did know Goosebumps had a few Choose Your Own Adventures. I just don't remember it. But anyways, like, as you're going through the story, you don't know if your choice is going to save you or not. And sometimes you do what you think is right, and then, like, it kills you. So, oh, sorry about that. Hold on. Can someone repost that? Can a mod repost that? No, it's not your fault, buddy. My bots automatically delete links, so we have to give permission. Just bad experiences and safety of chat and all that. Sorry that you had to go through that trouble. There it is. All right. Thank you, Travel. Appreciate it. Oh, that's cool. So this one had combat system, monster encounters, and score sheet. Yo, I would have loved this as a kid. What? I also probably would have gotten bored with it because I got severe ADHD. I probably would have been like halfway through, and this is me and Monopoly as a kid. I'm loving it. But eventually I'm like, man, it's real sunny outside. Wonder if the slide is open at the playground. I'm sitting here like, if I land on one more of these spaces, I'm broke. Maybe we could just go do something else. Monopoly is banned in some countries, I think. You know where Monopoly is totally not banned? The U.S. government. I'm going to just stop there now. And so we're going to go back to what we were talking about, Choose Your Own Adventures. I'm loving it. Is it McIntyre? Ooh. Ouch. Sorry. Can I retract that? I need a retract button. I'm going to just add a rewind sound effect for times I need to just shut my mouth and go back. Time to rate, you suck. I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong? Did I offend? Did I touch a nerve? Are you crying a little bit, Dale? That's all right. I got hold on. I got something for you. That's all I can do from here in Japan. It's all I can send it, or I can hold it here and you can think about it. But or I can just wipe away a fake tear. But I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna stop. I'm delirious from not sleeping. I'm just that book looks pretty cool though. I would love to do that. Some Middle East country banned it because it caused too much house violence. For that transgression, you have to sponsor my visa so I can live there until I find a job and get away from this place. Well, there are probably some good hacks for that. I may possibly know. But you got to get over here first. You got to make your way to this. You got to make, I don't know. Just got to come back. I want to see you again, man. It's been far too long. Airbnb that couch. I don't know, man. By the time somebody can stay here, at this point, it's probably going to be covered in anime figures. Oh, she fell over. There are 59 figures here. They just cast a famous streamer as one of the voices for season 4 of Love, Death, and Robots. I've loved Love, Death, Robots. Did you guys watch it? I actually really like it. There's some off-the-wall zany episodes, but I overall have really liked the animation style, the story. Like, I would love to see some of those really be fleshed out and be like a full season of its own, you know? Next week? Hell yeah, let's go. Hot damn. Let's go. May 15th. Let's do it. The day before Ardedly. Let's go. I'll have to binge it right before then. We got the water cooler talk at Ardedly. You guys want to... I might not be streaming that day, though. I may not be streaming that day. Shoko has the day off. Oh, no, she's busy, though. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Hot damn. I'm psyched for it, too. So, I would really love to see... What kind of hooked me with Love, Death, Robots was they had the 3 robots. I thought this was very clever. They had 3 robots kind of exploring in a post-apocalyptic Earth, right? And they're learning about humans. And some of the commentary I thought was really well done. Hot damn. Oh, yeah. Love it, guys. We got to get that on a t-shirt. I'm going to work with Phil and get that on a t-shirt. We just need a higher res version, and I can throw that on a shirt, and bam, done. The 3 robots is great. So, like, one of my favorite parts is they go to an old diner, you know, there's just skeletons and stuff around. And so they're trying to figure out, like, how did humans consume food? And then, like, one of the robots explaining, well, they used rocky pegs in their mouth to crush anything that they put in there, and all that would go into a vat of acid that they contained inside their stomach to melt down and process for nutrients. Like, the other robot is just... What kind of system is that? And when you think about it, like, holy crap, you're right. What the hell's wrong with us? We smash matter with our rocky pegs in our mouth, and then we drop, it's a vat of acid. That episode was pretty funny. We drop food into, we drop the remainder of what we've crushed into a vat of acid in our stomach. And it's really weird. We do that, isn't it? It's pretty amazing. It's awesome, I guess, but I'm a function of this system. I appreciate it. New season of Rick and Morty is also coming out, I believe, sometime soon, right? And there's a new season of a few shows on... I have not... Maybe I might just wait and binge it. I haven't been watching Andor. Damn it, Ewoks. I haven't been watching Andor at all. But I love Andor. This first season, I watched it 3 times. I really liked it. It was great. So I'm looking forward to watching the second season. Should I even ask if it's any good? I'm sure it's good. How could it not be good? Awesome. Thank you. I mean, how can it not be? That is the, in my opinion, the best show that Disney Plus has ever put out. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I realized they were already talking about how basically the third season of Andor is, what is it, Rebel 1? Yeah, but it's all right. It's all right. It is what it is. Sometimes when a show goes on too long, it loses. We talked about this before. It loses. It's what made it awesome. And Rogue One, sorry. What did I say? Rebel One? Rogue One. Yeah. I wasn't of clear mind when I watched that movie. So I actually don't remember a lot of it, so I need to go and watch it again, probably after Andor Season 2. It wasn't starfish that got the chance to become the major populace of Earth. I'm sure if even cows were evolved, they'd still be using 7 stomachs to digest veggies. Woof. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be good. It's almost like watching it for the first time. I'd remember some pieces, but not others. But, okay. That sort of CGI reanimation of dead/younger people wasn't so good back then. It's a little better now, I think. Actually, I should probably wrap up as well. I'm having a lot of fun. This has been really great, but I do need to get stuff done too. And I wanted to spend the day. I think Shoko's still grooming, but I do want to spend the day like chilling with her and stuff too. So I should probably also wrap it up. But it's been a really fun day, you guys. Sunrise and coffees are something I always look forward to. Raise them from the dead? No, but I mean, like, I think the technology now. When did Rogue One came out? 5-6 years ago, right? Something like that. No, she's here. It's Golden Week, so she's dog grooming. I want to eat some food, then take a nap, then wake up and have dinner with her. 2016. 9 years ago? Are you serious? 9? Shh. Well, no wonder, because like that tech now is way better. Yeah, it was state of the art at the time. So, I respected that, but it was really weird. It was awesome watching Vader just crush through that ship, though. That was like that was very satisfying. Who are we raiding? Nobody. We're just gonna quit. I'm kidding. I rarely do that. We're gonna raid. Let's send a raid over to let's go raid Cleveland. We're gonna raid Cleves. Let's do it. He's a good lad. A phrase I'm kind of liking. For reasons. Nice to pass that along. Oh, whoa. How can I not express my rub of chat? I'm sorry, chat. You know I rub you very much. Hope you're not annoyed by that. I did that a lot today, and I will probably do that a lot going forward. And look what you started. I can't believe it. Look what you started. All right, before I go, guys, I want to say, like I said before, I do put the time to make my schedule. Some people, I guess, do check it out because people have mentioned it today. I mentioned it last week. So I do put a weekly schedule up every Sunday. I try to get it done Saturday if I can. I'm going to try to get it done Saturday going forward so I can relax more on Sunday and also have a little more prep time. But on Discord, I got that. I also, thank you. You guys hit it before I even did. I also make little events that you can go and hit interested. So it shows you the events in your date and time. Makes it really easy for you to see when it's streaming. Plus gives you a little pop-up when it starts. So highly recommend. And the more you guys hit interest on that, I feel like, oh, that hard work paid off because people actually use it. So if like 2 people hit it, I feel like, man, that all that time I spent, maybe I shouldn't do them. But then another week to be like 20 people, I'll be like, whoa, people actually use this. I'm so happy. Awesome. But I post a lot. I've been posting stream recaps there as well. So like I'll post photos from today and stuff. Look at, I feel bad that I don't look at that. Oh, don't worry about it. No. Nah. It's fine. Don't feel bad about that at all. It's there for your convenience. It's not there. You shouldn't feel like, oh crap, I have to check it Sorry, I said crap because you're crapping. Oh no, I have to check that because otherwise Luke will feel bad. No, don't. It's not an obligation. It's a convenience. I'm just happy when it's actually useful. That's all. So that I will probably see you guys for a little bit of gaming tomorrow. We'll see. But as it stands right now, I will be trying to get some work done tomorrow. I have a lot of work to catch up on. So I'll update you guys in Discord if I'm going to have a stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you Wednesday. Train Museum, trainy day. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then Thursday, we got that members thing in Akabane. And then Friday, we got night walks in the city. Should be fun. Lots of love to you all. Let's do this raid now. While I'm chatting. Bam. Let's go to Cleves. He's a good dude. Seriously, great guy. Game/surprise party every time I see you when it doesn't need to be. Hey, well, there you go. Exactly. Thanks again for the raid, Captain Crap, and I hope your stream was good. And I really appreciate you being here. I got like super ADHD sidetracked, but I do appreciate that very much. I hope it was a good one. Hope things are going well too. Man. Seriously, like, I don't think I shouldn't do this because it might jinx me and all that. Hey, Ray in the City emotes, let's go. You're good, bro. Appreciate it. Wet benches, good raid. You mean Peach Prince. Peach Prince raid, good vibes. Wet benches is fine too, though. I think Peach Prince is a better memory for me, though. Let's go. Woo. Oh, yeah. Seriously, sunrise and coffee streams, always a lot of fun, always a good time. I got lots of exercise, fresh air, showed you guys sunrise, explored the city. We got the salty shrine, the salty Jizo shrine. Actually, we did a lot of stuff today. Jesus. I was thinking about how much ground we covered. I think I biked a lot. Like a lot. But it was good, so yeah. Peach Prince, good vibes. Hell yeah, let's go. And G.I.J. Peach. Ooh, I love it.